Go. Live a bit early, dudes. We gotta burn some time with some swift plays before the games. All right, did I get all the dank memes out of the way? I think I did. Q and West Swift plays? West Swift plays? Save the Prime, Homester. Shadow Tempest if the tier 1.
Match found.
An unusual stream time. I'm out of April Fool's mode now. Nothing but highly serious content.
Yes, I'm pumped.
See if I can get anybody for Swift plays. Yeah, everyone's offline. It's like 11 a.m. You know how many people are still sleeping? I've invited some people. How's John's coaching going? First of all, private student. Second of all, today's our first day. He's attending a watch party for the Sentinels game as well. As you can see, I'm getting my raise up to snuff, though. You're about to see some high-octane raise gameplay. Prediction for the watch party? Yeah, don't worry, we will. It is still way too early for that. All right, wait. I should do the Jing buy. You can get shot in the air like on Split? God, I hope not. What's up, team? What's the play? Hello, who's y'all turn off the stream? Snipe away. Swift play. Oh my god, wait, I still have left click down to crouch. Oh no.
Revealing area.
That's messed up.
Player standing.
Well, I'm changing my
Spike
settings.
down A.
Who did I just approve sniping me? Oh, I don't see their rank. Why do you have left click round to crouch? Well, during the April Fool's stream, I played a bunch of deathmatch with that bind and I won.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Clean.
I got the spike.
Gotta round that corner, because if this guy's sniping, then he's already short. Oh, no. Omen's outside still. I'm metagaming too hard. crosshair cope a bit.
Precise.
Let me see if anybody wants to join for the watch party. Let's see.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, everyone's offline. The number of people who are asleep right now is crazy. You think SEN plays Marv today? Is that in the cards?
Blocking sight.
30 seconds left.
Jump.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Let's go! Now you think you use him for it?
Run out.
All right, I'm muting this guy. Seven out of 10 from Kirsch. I can respect that. Kirsch, did we get your gifted tier 3 resolved? I see you still have it.
Satchel out.
Oh god! Did I land up here? God, I'm so much better at the game.
Last player standing.
Owned.
I'll handle this.
Marv tweeted game day, so you're not sure? Interesting. Yeah, I'm here for anything, man.
I'm back.
I'm just glad to be able to stream the games on Twitch. I'm excited. We've been doing the watch parties in the Discord for a long time.
Last round in the half.
I've got the private like co-streamer YouTube stream and everything. God, I suck at Raze, man. Hang on, I'm trying way too hard to do Raze specific stuff. It's exactly my problem with Sova, which I've fixed recently.
Satchel out. Get out of my way.
Come on!
Cutting their vision.
You got me.
Last player standing.
Adri's 2413. Thank you very much for the prime. By the way, we have some of our first 6-month tier 3ers. I don't know if you guys saw.
Switching
I'm just gonna
sides.
add them out of nowhere.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep
Get a little badge. Oh, Zendikar, because you've got the mod tier 3 roll. We need to make a mod 6-month tier 3 roll. You see, you still have the original color. $240 Mike. Thank you for the prime. I didn't even boom buy once that half. Why did I even buy it? Oh yeah, all you tier 3s, you can technically good morning again. It doesn't matter. Like, you guys have the tier 3 sub, but like...
Grenade.
What? That's messed up.
Last player standing.
My guy on the main map didn't see her because she's tucked in this corner. This guy's king of the stream snipe. There's no getting around it.
Match point.
Doesn't work. It'll take... I forget the cooldown, but it's like 6 hours. Oh my god, primes. 240 Mike, thank you for the prime. Easily Swayed, thank you for the prime. Opad, thank you for the 2-month prime. Frog Me, thank you for the prime. Tech, You align the lowest along this top step right here. Bam. Sorry, the top bar.
Satchel out.
Dude is actually going for spam kill on me. To be fair, you like the orange color more? Well, go nuts.
Satchel out.
Last
Oh,
player
come
standing.
on. I gotta pop that satchel faster.
Spike planted.
Dude, silver. Dude, I remember when you had your iron icon. I forget what your original username was, though. I remember your profile picture. Wait, let me think.
Attackers win.
Nikhil? Bad. I'm good with names. Any tier 3s want to join the Swift play? We're just killing some time before the games. If you do, just drop user and hashtag in chat. I'll invite you. And did I typo Andy's? Nope, I can't invite Andy. I can't invite a Fawn car either. You guys need to be online. Now you can't even join the lobby. Eventually you'll get to learn how that works. I see whoops. Oh, Arsenic hashtag Pew is not online. Mystic. Whoops, joining? I invited. Let's keep inviting. Homester not online. Arsenic hashtag Pew again. Oh, we got whoops.
Match found.
Dude, what they need to do is I need to be able to make a join code for my lobby. That's what I need. And I need to be like hidden, and I need to be able to like paste it in the ones who know. That would be so good. You know how useful that would be? Like, let's imagine I want to make a bronze lobby. Like, what if we had spun up channels for each rank, and I can just paste the join code in the rank channel? Serenity, thank you so much for the Discord 2-3. Dude, I wish I could like pitch that to a rioter like now. Any rioters in chat? You don't need to say yes me, but could you think about that? Because that would be so useful. One of the hardest sells when I'm trying to convince people to stop smurfing is that forming your own custom lobbies is annoying. It's really annoying. As opposed to just queuing ranks, you just click a button. But if I just have to paste a code into my bronze viewers chat room, that of course is ranks locked based off of actual like your rank icons are validated against the Riot API. That saves me so much effort. Nil and Dubé, thank you for the prime. Is smurfing a technological problem or sociological? I think it's both. I think if you're a smaller creator and you want to run a series where you demonstrate that like you can use a classic to win in lower ranks, then you don't have the resources available to spin up custom lobbies of players of arbitrary rank. And so you smurf. But when you're a larger creator, you of course have the capability to do customs, but even then it can be really annoying. And I mean, personally, I do it. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't smurf. I invite people to customs. However, the lower we can make the bar, the better. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not make it easier for people like me anyways, who are running the customs already?
Shadows traveling.
My God. One more mail.
Someone's B. Careful now. Someone's mid.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
easy. Birds aren't real. Thank you for the tier 3. I'm just playing Swift plays before the Sentinels game, Mizu. Hey, I do play ranked on stream on occasion. You guys want to see me play a ranked game? I feel like it could run on is the problem. People are gonna tier 3 to chat. He's a genius. Is this one of the requirements for the watch party is to keep your chat well moderated? I'm not gonna lie.
Watch your eyes.
I'm lazy.
Flash.
Spike
Reload
planted.
him.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
The hell?
That's done. Ultimate's ready. Die.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's trying to get me diffused.
Once another death. My ultimate is ready. The spike is diffused.
Got a raise earlier this week. Time to accelerate my learning. I want it to be clear that I genuinely do not think the tier 3 is worth the money in exchange for the coaching resources made available to you. I try to make all of the educational stuff as freely obtainable as possible. However, thank you for the tier 3. Tier 3s are the most unhinged group of people on the server, though. It's true. True.
One more mid.
Watch them run.
I'm flashing that gecko.
Flash.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Ooh, the spray transfer.
No charges.
Last round before the switch. Don't be cheap.
No charges. No
Mostly to support the
charges.
content, then I appreciate it. That's exactly what I want the tier 3 to mostly be for. Like, I even made the rank streams recently open to the tier 2s as well. So if you just show up to 5 out of 7 of my normal streams a week, you can show up to the ranked content for free as well. I'm just trying to avoid stream snipers. I mean, if a stream sniper is attending my live streams 5 out of 7 days a week, deal.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
He's hopping. Look at hopping on attack.
I know exactly where you are.
That point seems like a fair trade to me too. That's what I'm saying.
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Plus, I feel like I catch you. There aren't that many players in Halo. Oh! Whoops is trying to cook. Hey, I've been fighting my urge to
Switching
mute people
sides.
inverted. I know that's one of my faults as a ranked gamer.
No charges.
You just know that if you're a tier 3 sub and you're in the rank stream and you snipe me in ranked, I will ban you from the Discord server. If you snipe me in ranked, you better not be in the watch party. There's no honor system here.
Cover going out.
How? How? I'm 5th in line! Tier 3s!
The spike's down. Spike down A.
Night, night. Lost in sight.
Oh my god.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
You got knife pre-fired.
No charges.
Keep that in mind when I reach Immortal in 10 years. That's like the end goal for JPC. We need to get him high enough that he can genuinely Q snipe me. Yo, what's up, Tomo? Letting them go way first, man. I felt robbed last round.
Stealing sight. Shadows.
Oh, I suck. Oh, but the Bucky on Zendikar.
57 on Sage.
And Evan on the right.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown. Evan.
Nice.
Jeez. DJ 1X, thank you for the prime.
Match point.
You say something? Ears still ringing.
Can you
Oh,
smoke
you're
rafters?
right. I should have done the double TP
That's
Heaven.
also to it.
Yeah, I got you, dog.
I'll join you.
ANG Mizu, thank you for the prime. Alex Ice Rose,
I'll
thank you for
crush
the
her
prime.
radiant heart.
Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Shadows.
Cutting their vision.
Come on, let's go!
Don't tell.
Got cover Phoenix here.
I ran out of bullets. 40 on Reyna, 80 on Cypher.
Blinding.
Let's do Heaven.
Player standing.
I for heaven.
Spike down A.
Aw, good. I didn't realize my whole team died. I'm bad.
Into the spike sites.
Did you get the Riot Connect stream on Twitch? I did not. I don't even have a Riot contact yet. For the VCT Americas restreamed, it was like this big Google form, and pretty much anyone can do it. I wish I had a Riot contact, dude. I filled out the form.
Anyone need something?
I
Don't
think
hold
they're
back.
slow to
I
respond,
need a
partially
drop.
because I'm not on Twitter. Like, you can't just
Watch this.
DM me on Twitter. Just phantom diff right there.
Stealing
Fire
sight.
in the hole.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Plant the spike.
Attackers win.
Out of my way.
All right, all right. Zendikar, can you get people in the next lobby? I'm gonna check status of watch party and everything. 1 sec, chat. All right. Looks like we got 14 minutes, 41 seconds left before we can easily play another Swift play. You need leader? You need leader to invite? There you go. Why is Neo Javier so blurry? You guys see that? He's so blurry. Because of the ping? Imagine that's a new feature. The higher your ping is, the blurrier your card. Rabbit Val, thank you for the prime. Is it actually ping? No, no. It's a bug. This guy's got high ping too. Dude, I want Smite Vandal so bad.
Match found.
Bad connection to your screen? Yeah, just for Neo Javier's card. Everything else is fine. That makes sense.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Boy, DCX, thank you for the prime. It's not April Fool's stream anymore. The /S is no longer implied. That is very true. Bacon Lover 9277. Thank you for the tier 1. Getting here too. I should turn on streamer mode on this Discord account so you guys don't hear the Discord sounds. There we go. Pause this. You see the Hooge satchels? Oh, I got you. He keeps all tier 3 subs in his basement. When you subscribe, he'll omen ult behind you and bring you here. That's why you can never unsubscribe. We're forced to watch all his content. I understand the timing of this warning is awkward given the date, but this is not a joke.
Have to say this
Do not
because,
tier 3
you know,
sub
my
Delusion. It is a
vibe, but
trap.
stay
Run
clear of
while
my
you can.
explosions. Okay.
Retweet. You guys think I just do the Jing Rebel Nade off rip? He said that 10 minutes too late. I mean, they have an omen. Their omen might try to cross.
Grenade! Satchel out.
You can cross.
Enemy A. Spike down.
You have to wait a second before throwing it. Oh God, Zendikar, what did I just watch?
Vision.
Blinded.
Oh God.
enemies
Oh
down.
God. My 2 3s.
Last player standing.
Lute, thank you for the tier 3. He did not heed your warning, Hyperion. He's joined our numbers. Nice try.
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let him. We don't hide.
Omen ult incoming. We style on him. Meow. Propellers online. I got Viper with me.
Grenade!
Let's go.
Satchel out.
God, I suck.
Got him. Reloading.
Gun here.
The bulldog.
Go get him.
Reload him.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Zendikar, you have a
enemy
bulldog, dude.
remaining.
In sight.
Saw you, little homie. Wingman's defusing.
Do you sing, Hooge? I know you play piano. I assume the two skills go hand in hand. I have no formal training in vocalization.
See? You're stubborn. They'll break.
I could probably sing. What do you want to hear? You're right, JG. I did sing Christmas songs that one year.
Grenade!
Up and away.
Let me see if I can. Do you have that clip handy?
Come on, let's go. Someone's A.
And yes,
They're all
JG, I
right.
am live. I can officially restream the games today, and you can join as long as you are an 18 plus age
Spike down
American, which you are.
Little man.
One enemy remaining.
I could DM you the official list of rules, but basically, don't insult any of the brands they advertise on the stream, and keep it civil.
Spike's in attacker spawn. Don't mess with.
Is that times for Canadians? I think it's North Americans, not Americans.
Last
I
round
checked.
in the half.
Gun here.
Oh wait,
Can I get a drop?
this guy, can you buy me?
Thanks.
Ristic Live, thanks for the prime. You guys are all priming, so 10's top frags today. Is it hard to airstrafe around this corner?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Got him.
Oh my god, wait, I almost went nuclear. That guy's just rotating through his spawn. Yo, Omen's hit 117, but he's getting healed by Sky. They're both out B pillars.
I've got your trail.
Both on site.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Sky's concussed for another. Yeah, she's on concussed now. Door. Door. Nice.
Rash is ready. Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Switching sides.
You want to see Cryo top frag? You know what? If you prime, Cryo will top frag. You see the new Cypher animation? I did. I did. I liked... Honestly, I like the wide joy one they did last year a bit more.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oops, I bumped my teammate.
Going up.
What? I killed Cypher. Did you see that? My right click's insane.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Enemy Enemy spotted
now.
B.
Last player standing.
Oh no. Got laid out. Yeah, Omen got hit for 0 there.
Clutch.
Credinson, thank you for the 3-month prime.
I'll outshine all
If
them
I was that
ladies.
Cypher there, I would be mauling.
Reloading.
We live in a simulation, chat.
Need healing.
Think about it.
Rotating.
Sky's out.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's planting. Mike stick, little man.
But that Sass was kind of good, no? He's coming stairs. Not a link.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Easy.
Match point.
We're here because we're the
You can
best.
put your satchel below your feet level. What do you mean? My
Any of you
satchel there was
forget that?
perfect. I landed exactly on the
There.
box. I know what you're talking about. I get more speed if I dropped it lower. But it's like, you've got to jump further out.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
I got their
On my
omen.
way.
Reloading. Grenade!
No! Oh, Phoenix! He screwed up the jump!
Let's go.
Satchel out.
Someone's A.
Satchel out. My ult here got them. Party! Killing over here. Grenade! Seek them out. Found one.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Thrash is ready.
Attackers win.
Raised if. Yeah, that second satchel was terrible. That satchel I did that round, that last one. All right, let's see. Let's see. What's our stream looking like? Oh, yeah. There's no music yet on this. Actually, is it playing on this source? Okay, no. There's nothing. Let's start the prediction. Who do you guys got winning? Raffles and prediction channel? Ooh, it's pretty 50-50. I'm going to refrain from giving my predictions until we get in the votes of the viewers. Potato redeemed chess 1v1. I'm going to refund and pause redemptions. Change my crosshair. You redeemed that during April Fools. I 1v1 new to Buddha. Last year will refund.
Here, heroes will rise, legends will be
Talk.
created, and then 10 of the best teams in North America, Latin America, and Brazil will meet on this stage to do battle in this arena every
Positive.
single week. And, guys, you know, I'm trying to get all like enthusiastic about this, create this like dramatic intro, and all I see in Twitch
And to
chat
play
is,
it
"Hey,
safe.
where's little bro? Is Tarek asleep?" You know what? Let's just get this out of the way right now. Bring him in. Ooh.
I'm gonna turn off my
That's
own
right.
ad
There's
here.
your Tarek now. Here he is. Go ahead, wave to the camera.
What the hell? They've got Tarek.
Go ahead, take him out of here. He bothers me. Infinite viewer glitch. Anyway, don't worry, folks.
Infinite viewer
That question's gonna
glitch.
be
It's
starting in a
true.
minute. But for
It's
those
true.
of you at home, let's get this show started.
Oh yeah, let me see. Okay, for the watch party scene, the prediction's a little high up. Whatever.
Everyone was talking about him, and this is going to be the guy to look out for.
Too much Cryo again. Does this guy miss? Does Cryo ever miss? No, he doesn't.
Dude, I am so hyped. I think in terms of in the franchise league right now, these are like two of my favorite teams.
A new era of Valorant esports starts today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the kickoff of VCT Americas. This is it. Week 1, day 1. We're coming at you live from the Riot Games Arena in Los Angeles, California. Of course, I'm Golden Boy. Joining me at our desk.
Bro, look at that desk. What the hell?
And Brand. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, I mean, happy to be here.
That's just like, you know, in the SpongeBob episode where they go to the future, and he's like, everything's chrome.
But no, it's our time to shine.
We gotta save the best for last. We finally have a studio audience, all 10 teams from 3 different regions coming together. It's gonna be
The
so
fight or
exciting.
flight response activated when he said hello, everyone. You watched too much game theory as a kid? Dude, I've been binging the food theory videos recently. That guy's content is addictive.
It's going to be Furia going up against Crew. And then, of course, we're going to see the rest of our teams tomorrow and Monday. But
Oh, that's satisfying. All the win-losses are at 0 right now.
And Mimi, I'm excited, you know, because this is a first. We're going to be getting all of these regions together.
Are you the only one who's hearing a constant high-pitched tone from Hooch's mic?
I mean, look at the caliber of these teams that we've seen. A couple of
I think so. I'm checking the audio. There's nothing coming on the audio source when I mute everything. So yeah, that's reboot your PC or something, man.
You know, the expected prediction.
Turn up your volume, you hear it too. Yeah, you're probably hearing your own like headphones, dude.
Listen, Cloud9, they might have turned it around by now. I don't know.
Who knows, man? Anything's possible. I really do want to do a check-in 9 weeks later.
Like,
see where
check
we
on
are.
another
I'm actually
streamer
really
right
glad
now.
you mentioned that because
I
we have
can max your volume
10 teams are going to be competing
and
here with
explicitly
one
listen for a
single
high
goal.
pitch.
Make it to Champions LA in
Finals end.
August.
Thank you for the prime.
Find out how we get there in this quick VCT explainer.
The Valorant Champions
Like when I
Tour is
muted
back
everything, there was
2023 with some
absolutely
big changes.
no
The most
sound coming
exciting
through.
season of competition
Like
ever
none.
because lock-in
So whatever
was
sound you were
just
hearing
the
is not from
beginning.
my stream.
The Americas League officially kicks off on April 1st.
Yeah, I
at the Riot
checked.
Games Arena
Absolutely
in
no
Los
audio was
Angeles.
being streamed to
For the
you when I
first
muted
time ever,
everything.
The top 10 teams from North America, Brazil, and Latam will face off in person every single week in front of a live audience. For
Finals
8
end. Thank you for
weeks,
the prime.
10 partner teams will do battle in a single round-robin best-of-3 format. That all changes on April 21st during Super Week.
Is this a mod
There's double the
party or a
competition
solo
as
party?
each team will have to play
You can
2
chill for now,
matches
then,
during
okay.
the 5-day event.
All right.
At the conclusion of Stage 1 regular season, the 6
We got
best
JG
teams
turning
will
up in a
battle it out
moment,
once again,
and I've
this
messaged
time, the stakes could
some
be high.
gamers.
On May 23rd, they'll face off in a double elimination bracket playoff that will set the stage for the rest of the year.
Oh, they're
The top
explaining
3 teams will move on to the global
the whole
stage and earn
format.
spots at Masters Tokyo in June,
Throwing
as
holy
well as
water on my
Champions
monitor
Los
right now to
Angeles in
bless
August.
Sentinels.
They'll go head-to-head with representatives
Thanks for
from
the
EMEA
420.
League, the Pacific League, and China. But the season isn't over for the 7 remaining teams. On July 15th, they'll fight for survival in the
Yo, what's
Last
up, JG?
Chance qualifier.
Yo,
and the winner
how's
of
it going?
this gauntlet will qualify for champions. Find out which teams dominate the server and who can claim the title of best in the world. For all the latest
Imagine
news
it's
and
April
updates
Fool's
about
prank. There's no
VCT
100
Americas,
Thieves
go to
Sentinels game today. That'd be insane.
ValorantEsports.com and follow twitter.com
Tilt
Valley Sports
shoulders. Thank you for the prime. You should put some vowels in that username.
All right, well, heading into today's opening matches, there is one important thing that we do have to know, because we're going to be playing on patch 6.05. So there have been some tweaks to Raise, but the real headline
Okay, they're on the
here,
Raise
folks,
nerf patch.
is that we got ourselves our very own LA agent. We have
And we got
none
Gecko.
other than Gecko. It actually sounds funny, like USA.
It's a lit.
That's a comic book
I think
reference.
Gecko's going to be quite popular.
I didn't get it.
Gecko, though, really excited. I mean, we got a long 9 weeks. Gecko, excited to see him. We've been seeing him a lot in EMEA. He's been getting a lot of play.
Yeah, I've been surprised by how much these EMEA teams have been playing him.
Oh, I
feel
haven't
like
been
his
following
use case
EMEA.
was kind of niche, but with Moshpit being
Yeah.
really strong against KJ Alts and
These,
some
like,
interesting stuff kicked up. There's
Throwing
a
it
lot
up
of
in the
teams
air is like
Yeah,
the
there's been
meta.
some cool innovative stuff coming out from a lot of these teams, like Angel as
Because
well.
it's like super
looking
easy to
a
shoot
lonely
it.
Kid just bouncing the ball against the wall to play with himself, but he's doing this one. But it's obviously just to pick up his orb, some innovation there with the Gecko.
Don't hear it on other streamers when I
Honestly,
mute.
not a lot
Probably
of
Twitch
success as
issue.
well. He is playing,
Fun.
obviously, in all
I'll
of the leagues as
persevere
well,
for the
so we might see him in
content.
the Americas, but
Let me
I think
see.
the stats across the board tracked is like 36% win rate for Gecko so far. So not a successful opener for Gecko play. Obviously, that's I think more with the new agent when
Maybe
it
I
being
can
first
apply.
time, but yeah, we'll see if that changes at any point during the Americas.
Well, I was going to
as well.
say, is it because Gecko's so new that like people are struggling to find the ways to find success with him, or is it just a matter of like they're not really slotting him in properly?
I think that's a part of it, and I think the
Nah, I
other
don't think
part is
there's
that I
a-
feel like his utility.
I was
the
looking
kind
through my
of,
settings to see if,
cycle of
like,
being able to throw your
maybe
utility and then
the
having
bar
to
wouldn't
pick
be able to
up
show the audio
makes things a
playing, but I
little
didn't
bit
see
more
it.
difficult with like a Sova or a Fade.
Has
You
any
get
team
your
actually
utility back
won
after
with
4 or 5
Gecko, though?
seconds, but with Gecko, you have to
Probably.
really
I'm pretty
have
sure the
that
game we
think
just
about
watched
how
had
you're
2
gonna use your
Geckos in it.
utility and be able to reclaim it and use it again, because that's kind of where the value comes through with those 2 primary.
A noise gate. I know
That's actually
BS
quite
solves
interesting.
that.
We'll see, of
Let me
course, how
see.
that all plays out. I'm
Filters.
actually quite curious to see if any of our teams out here are gonna
Noise
bust out
gate.
Gecko today, and whether or not we're going to see it here throughout the week. But let's actually go ahead and see what the pros think about
I have
the
no
game's
idea what this
newest
thing is.
agent and his friends.
This looks complicated.
With the new agent Gecko being introduced, I think he's a very unique initiator.
I think he's from LA. Which is really cool.
Does it sound
He
any
just throws
different?
These little dudes around and it's so
Because I have it
cute,
on.
sick.
Gecko. Es divertido. Me gusta mucho las animaciones. Creo que es de los más divertidos que tiene.
Mis habilidades favoritas de Gecko son Wingman y DC.
Which just kind of acts like his drone, but it kind of acts like a Reyna eye. So if
Yo,
you're
what's
in
up,
like,
Ethan?
line of sight of it, it'll like blind you.
Tiene el wingman, el pac, 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 pac.
Plants the bomb, defuses the bomb, it's really good in clutch situations, so it's nice.
I think
Sikkim
Wingman is the
GG's.
cutest thing on the
3-month prime,
Sim, a
thank
gente tem
you.
nick pro Wingman que
Mini
é o
Colt
Fleco,
Dodo with the
Flequinho,
prime,
né?
thank you.
Pelo Mundial de Futebol que aconteceu no Brasil. O mascote.
It's kind of different. Nope.
One is like
Sound
a big
anymore?
molly that
In like a
pops
good
after
way?
A certain amount of time, does a lot of damage, really big area.
Yeah, I'll just leave it on.
And then his ult, I think it's called Thrash. It's like a little thing you like drive around like a sky dog, and then it'll detain you if you
What
hit you.
streamer are we watching? Just the Valorant one?
Yeah, I'm in a custom one that I can't share with you because you don't have access. It's like a private, but it's a YouTube restream.
Every 10 seconds
That's
and reuse
super cringe. but
I can
understandable.
I can probably Discord share it with you guys so you're not delayed at all.
Feels really good. It's hard playing it.
Sounds good.
Bam.
Initiator.
In terms of Gecko fitting into compositions, people might try to
How is it
experiment on
different from the
maps and icebox
regular,
where you're trying to
stream?
plant the spike, and
I have
sometimes,
absolutely
like,
no
that
idea.
character can kind of like feel like they're going in just to plant and then they end up dying.
No, creo que es muy fuerte por el tema de que se nerfeó la raíz.
It disappears whenever your stream stops transmitting audio. Leo the Doge 5, thank you for the prime.
Whatever it is.
No, it's like a high pitch.
You can probably run a
Oh, I see.
compressor filter and just squeeze that out.
Mas existe mundo que sim, às vezes
Yeah, whatever.
tá jogando
Whatever.
bastante com ele e achou alguma coisa assim muito forte ou já quer colocar jogo pra surpreender. Eu acho que pode ter a chance, mas eu acho difícil.
Well, we'll just see. Maybe someone will unlock the potential of Gecko.
Get a banana in the right bottom corner for the mainstream. That's the difference. Yeah, it probably is lower latency.
Probably lower latency. It might also be on like a separate line.
Yep, and it might also be like they might somehow watermark it or something. I don't know.
Who knows?
I know
Who's
they
to
can
say?
revoke access to it from me. That might be how they like determine if you're officially allowed to watch or not. Like they check your restream to see if you're watching the fancy one. They're not playing music? Maybe that's part of it. They let you play your own music? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure like when Tarek watches, he just opens up Twitch.
Yeah, well, Tarek's untouchable, man.
Yeah.
Succubus Lily, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, there is music on the main channel.
Oh, really? That has to be it then. It's so you can play your own music. All right. I'll have my music
chill, though.
muted, but I'll have it playing so I can audio slide it up when necessary.
Ooh, look at us in a fancy new location. Welcome back, everyone, because last we saw our 10 teams from VCT Americas face off in Brazil. Well, today they're
Derek plays GeoGuessr almost as much as he watches the actual match. I mean, you've attended... Sully, I've seen you at some of our Discord watch parties. You know I'm going to be booting up the Tetris, right?
This is about to be a masterclass in not watching a VCT match.
Where do you think, Bren? Where do you think Sentinels?
Oh my god, do you guys see the gamble? It's almost dead 50-50.
It can only go well.
We can move it.
Yes,
so
just
it's not
put
too
it.
much of a
We
problem.
don't have much time. We have to rush through 3 minutes.
Slap bang in the middle. 5 for the 5th
That
position.
feels maybe a little bit
Music
high.
that VCT can use can be DMCA. Yeah, they probably have the license to play it. And they probably cut it out of the stream for co-streamers so that we don't get DMCA. It makes sense.
Work on a new IGL. I think,
Oh god, the videos. That is on their end, like this blurriness for the video.
I'll put them at 6.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Why?
Roomba,
Just
thank you for the
because
prime.
I think they're worse than Sentinels.
That's not a...
All right, here's a fun one. Leviathan. Okay, Leviathan. Mimi, what you got?
I'm going to grab this one. My Leviathan stocks are really high. I think Loud NRG, Leviathan are the clear top 3, the order in question. But I actually agree. I think that NRG looked slightly better than Leviathan, in my opinion. But both teams are solid, and I think these will be our top squads.
Just slap them in there.
I think this will be an easy one to do.
Loud
what do you
next.
think?
Yeah, this
a little
is actually,
loud? A little loud?
Let's see, you guys can see all of the Tetris, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you're leaking the URL.
That's fine. It's a private stream.
I think they have to be number 1.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, they changed how they do it.
In Americas at the moment.
Even better.
Mimi, let's see what you got.
Matching it again. Same thing.
No, come on.
Yeah, I was concerned about that too. I checked ahead of time.
This team has gained, and I think the core is really strong. They've won international events before.
All right, here's a fun one.
That's great. I love when someone has good access control.
Yeah, the fact that leaking the URL used to be a thing is like weird.
You're really just like...
I mean, if GB's not going to rush us, I have to rush us.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. 100 teams.
I'm really furious being that. Oh, God.
You guys want to learn T-spin triple setups?
I'm putting 100 teams here, and I'm moving
We learned them last time, but I've already forgotten. So let's T-spin triple setups.
Bren, who you want?
Let's see if we can refresh our memory about... This was the setup. You have to form the notch. Forming the notch is the tough part.
That's reasonable because they have 2 new players. We don't know much.
Yeah, okay, so you need 2? At least a gap of 2. Oh no, it has to be precisely a gap of 2.
An executive decision. This might be a bit of a hot take.
And then you got to build a roof.
Over NRG? I think it's so close. I feel like that matchup will be 50-50. That's what's happening Monday, I believe, and I guess we can see if we're right on that one. I'm fine with that. I think that I have...
This makes sense.
Oh, do I think that Sen is going to do better than EG? Because I think Sen has such good.
So we need a
players,
gap
we're
of
just waiting for them
2.
to put it together in the right way.
I think the smart money would be Sen.
Like
really? I mean, EG looked like they had some really good looks, but no, I agree.
Yeah.
So let's get this built up a bit.
Fanboy through and through. Don't destroy our
Bro,
paper.
No,
I need some blues. Okay.
Thousands of dollars to print, Mimi.
Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Wait, we're moving Sen up.
Sen up.
Okay, this is fine. There you go. Sen here.
Oh, but now we got a 3 high, and that's a problem. I think. I don't think there's any T-spin triple setup here.
Yes, I still think energy is going to be higher up, but I do think
Yeah.
that's fair. Loud,
3.
It's 3, you need it like that.
Oh yeah, I guess there's a time.
Are we locked?
Okay.
It's locked. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, dude, the fact that we've got Fury at 4th is actually crazy.
No,
I
think that Fury at 4th is reasonable. They
Bro.
showed some really cool stuff at the international event. They have MW's era. And
We're forcing this a little hard right now.
But 100 Thieves also looks good.
But for the sake of
You guys
the.
satisfied?
This is gonna be funny to relook at in like 9 weeks.
It really will be. It really will
Oh,
be.
we
Look,
can't
guys,
hit it here either.
obviously, all right, our rankings are very perfect.
I hate
But let's go ahead and find out what everyone else thinks on the
Oh,
internet.
oh,
because they do have a lot.
oh, oh,
So go ahead and scan
oh.
the QR code to vote in today's poll.
Okay, okay,
question. What do
wait,
you
wait.
think of our power rankings? Are they cringe or base? Scan this.
Cringe
right
slash
here.
base looks like the next event. We already have locks.
Oh, I can't easily build that, no?
Coming up, right? Write that one down.
Cringe slash base.
Yeah, it can be like a mid-season event.
I love it. I'm in. All right, guys.
Is
well,
this
while
valid?
Twitter still
No, because I don't have
exists,
the
make sure you
roof.
guys go out there and use the hashtags VCT
One sec,
Americas and VCT. And while you still got that blue check mark, you can participate.
It's
in the
totally
poll.
easier to
Of
start from
course,
scratch,
you
but we gotta
guys
learn
could
this.
potentially be
Okay,
highlighted in our broadcast.
Here we go, here we go, here we
today.
go.
But that is going to do it for us. We're going to take a quick break for a minute here.
Needs to
and
be
then when we
two
return, we're going to break down our first match
in
of
height
the day.
over there.
It's all about the cloud, baby. 100 Thieves will square off against Sentinels. And of course, we'll see you on the other side.
Solo, you gotta be joking.
Oh, it has to be like precisely 2 in height. Right? A blue piece there, though. A blue piece there, like this. That's valid, yeah? Which way does the overhang go in this configuration? What side does the overhang go on here? It's like, it's totally right there. Now, what piece fits that? Does this green one work? No. Oh. Wait. Is this it? Oh, I need to build up that wall for sure, right? One sec, just like. Now it should work. There should be a T-spin triple. Oh. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Oh. Okay. Now how do we do that without making so much trash? That was the T-spin triple of dreams right there. Do you guys see that? My guests have all gone silent. Oh. So like all of that garbage for 1 T-spin triple. Oh. I can't fit. What do you guys have winning? What's the gamble at? Still 50-50?
Welcome back to day 1 of VCT Americas, and it's time to set the stage for our debut match between 100 Thieves and Sentinels. And look, here's the thing, right? Both of these teams super clouded, all right? We all know that, right? They have a lot of followers on the internet, all right? They have an army of fans on social media, but neither one of them, I felt like, really lived up to the potential that I'm sure they set for themselves at Lock, and especially talking to the teams.
Yeah, I think it's a hard task set out for them as well, because in Lock-in they ended up going out to the eventual winners, which was Fnatic, right? So, I mean, Sentinels, we only saw the 1 match being played by them. 100 Thieves obviously making it a decent way through, but pretty battered.
Oh, they
and
both get wiped out by
made it to
Fnatic?
And even then it was, you know, a very one-sided map 1 and a very close
remember.
map 2 at the end, which they're going to be kicking themselves. But ultimately, what I think that both of these teams are going to be setting out to do over these next 9
everyone
weeks
in
is
NA got wiped out by Fnatic.
Yeah, they were Sentinel's first match, right?
At Lock-in and finding the
They
right way
single
to move forward
limb.
with the roster themselves, because they are
Tough.
talented. They've got players with incredible potential. It's just how you end up making it work as well to try and finalize and make that top 3.
Yeah, and I think in history, you look at the 2 organizations here, and this is like the clout match at the top of NA. But for both these teams, it's really a new direction. For Sentinels, it was an almost complete rebuild. And for 100 Thieves, it's trying to slot a new player in and, like you were saying, find their identity.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and talk more, though, about, this 100 Thieves lineup as well, right? What we've seen in the debut. Because this team, right, they showed us that, you know, like as far as the skill goes, we know that it's there. We know that the talent's there. These players are
Ooh, bad
absolutely
finesse right
filthy. But
there.
there definitely was some roadblocks that they were facing at lock-in.
Yeah, there absolutely were. And I think people had the expectation that 100 Thieves was going to come in and have the same kind of structure, great ideas, preset plays that they did at
During the 48-hour stream, I'm gonna have
But
like
at
a pro
Lock-In, it
Tetris
felt like
player
they were
coach me in
trying
Tetris.
new things, and it got super scrappy throughout that tournament.
Yeah, they moved more into a bit of a
Cavern with the 2-month primer. Let's go.
Do I need to get approved to watch this, or can anyone do it? If you're North America streamer,
not quite criticizing because Cryo as an individual is a very,
you
very
should be able to
talented guy, but they had him
restream.
kind of fitting into more like a team
Check
play
Ashley
role.
Wise's Twitter. There's like a Google form that I had to fill out, but I don't have like a contact at Riot, and here we are. But they did invite me to like this custom restream URL.
Adaptability, reacting to their opponents, trying to create their own plays.
If it ends up that you can't Cavern, you're free to join my chat.
Implement even that
We'd love to have
ideology
you.
in the first place, right? If they're playing in these maps. So that's one thing I want to see them moving forwards, I think, well, is getting Cryo back into that old form
Tetris.
and maybe swapping his roles up into the thing that we know he's comfortable with. It sounds like very basic analysis at its core, but ultimately, this is what the guy made.
Close the prediction window on stream.
Amazing jet player who was able to just take control of the serve.
Yeah, and that's
Are all of our predictions in?
In
the match hasn't started. We can keep predicting.
And this goes back
That's
to
what
that
I was
question
saying.
around what is 100 Thieves? Are they trying to be one of these teams where they're making
There's no
Cryo
such thing as
flexible,
enough
learn these
Tetris.
different roles, really focus on these compositions where they
You
have
lost
great
hope in 100 Thieves after they almost got 13-0'd for the second time by Fnatic. I mean, Fnatic's,
agree with you. If you're moving more towards
they
that
were
direction,
really
giving Cryo
impressive
the
though
potential
at
to make
Brazil.
plays
Like,
gives so much flexibility to
that's
the
what makes it
IPL
so hard
to
here
maybe
to
alleviate some of
figure
that
out how
scrappiness
good like
we see
Sentinels is, because they just got wiped by Fnatic. But everyone got wiped by Fnatic.
Went talking to Fraud about what they did with Loud and like taking god tier aimers, putting them into roles that they necessarily wouldn't be playing.
Yeah.
But when you got a guy like Cryo, you got to let the boy cook. You know what I'm saying? Ice cook.
Who do you want to win? I don't really have a favorite this game.
Point is though.
Predictions for the series, not the map. No, it's for the map. The map.
That's terrible.
You do though. At the very
Sorry, I
least,
should have
think you
clarified.
a direct parallel here, right? You got to bring it back on the rails. You have a direct parallel.
We'll be doing a prediction for each
100
game.
Thieves and Sentinels. And I think that part of that is also Sentinels. They're kind of maybe looking for what that answer is going to be, especially in these next 9 weeks.
Yeah, for Sentinels, people are asking, when are we going to see it? When are we going to see this team fully live up to their potential?
Wait, they're walking in right now? Oh no.
No, that's from earlier.
You sure? That looks very live.
Almost positive.
It can't.
I'm looking at the frame rate. It feels like
It can't be live.
You
You
think?
can't be starting at 4.
I mean, it's set
That
to
would be a
start in 7
production
minutes, and they
nightmare.
always start late. Would you ever want to coach a pro team for a show match or something? That sounds weird because these teams already have coaches, and I'm not going to be out here making new playbooks for them for a show match because you got to dry run stuff like. Just like singular retakes, these teams will spend hours like practicing strategies. Bungie. You don't just coach a pro team for one
I'm
match.
sure he'll kick us out. I'm sure he'd kick the mods out if Cavern wants to show up.
maybe you just like IGL backseat during the game. I feel like that'd be the best way to sort of like accomplish that.
Yeah, maybe.
And like if they let you talk kind of like during the round.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that type of like content though, because it's really volatile and unpredictable, and people draw like annoying conclusions from it. Like I've learned that from the one Eggwick video I did. It would be like, oh, can't coach 5 silvers against 5 plats. And like other people will suggest like coach versus coach videos, and like I'm just not interested in the absurd conclusions that people might draw from the outcome of that. Like,
That's fair.
there's too much variability in
Unnecessary
individual
player competition,
performance.
too.
Yeah.
That opportunity to put people in the comfort zones as well. There's been a lot of criticism that's been
Like if I continue to preach I can't help you win an individual game, but I can help you get better, which will lead to winning more games on average. And then I go to a series that's coach versus coach and we play 2 games. It's like the opposite of everything I talk about.
Find the right answers as well, because it's a long season. You got those 9 weeks to work out, you know, exactly.
Like the realistic version of that would be you coach, each coach coaches 5 players for like a year, and then they play a series of like 10 games against one another. And that's exactly what pro play is. Like other than that, it's like insane. Oh yeah, Cavern's here. Yo.
Yo. Yeah, how do you get currency type chat?
You gotta be a tier 3 sub. Here, I'll give you a gifted tier 3.
Yeah, no, that's
Bam.
right. Actually,
You're me a tier 3?
A perma tier 3. Yeah, you can type in the chat now.
Wins or loses this one. The internet chatter, it's gonna be all over the place. Yeah. All right, and you know.
Let's see stream chat.
Brent, I mean,
Yo!
Listen.
Yes,
oh my god, I can type.
All right, yeah, we'll kick the mods out. We're getting players in here.
It's not easy.
So sad.
Yeah, catch you later, mods. Catch you later.
See ya. Good luck.
Are you the fraud?
I am the fraud. I have scoured social media.
Who you got winning, Cavern? You have any predictions, or are you just chilling?
I mean, I was just at the 100 Thieves facility, so I feel like
Oh, okay. Subtle flex.
I gotta root for the boys, you know? But at the same time, I'm friends with a lot of the Sentinels players, so it's tough.
Yeah, I feel that. I've got friends that are tangential to both teams. Like I'm friends with Kanpeki, who of course is probably closer with Sentinels, and I'm friends with Silent X, who is almost certainly closer with 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I know he's friends with a lot of the 100 Thieves guys.
Yeah, I mean he played for them. So I'm kind of just interested in watching the game. I don't know, learn. I don't think I've got a favorite here.
I'm just excited to see franchising kick off.
Yeah, exactly. They showed like the scoreboard of all the teams, and just seeing all of them at 0-0 was like, oh my god, wait. The first game.
That was the fan who wrote this one. Okay, next quote. Run it up. Let's keep doing this. Okay,
That's a good way to kick it off.
I don't understand why they don't just play with tens.
Ethan with the 100 Thieves is the best team in the world. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Ethan is a big 100 Thieves fan. All right, I'll root for Sentinels. We'll keep it balanced.
My poorly designed machine learning model says Sentinels, so.
Oh, we got AI on our side.
Poorly designed AI.
Let's see. Sentinel.
I think you wrote this one.
You think I wrote that one? Okay, reveal. Let's go.
You wrote
Which one is it?
I'm looking at this right now. I'm looking at the difference in teams. I'm not gonna lie.
You're on VLR?
My unbiased prediction is 100 Thieves win.
I can feel that. I can feel that. The one thing that's unpredictable is like the one game Sentinels played at Brazil, they just faced Fnatic like off rip. So this combo's kind of unproven because Fnatic was the best team at that tournament. So
that could have been like a finals match.
Yeah, so like of course Sentinels lost, but that could have been. I wouldn't call it finals. I don't know. Loud looked really good, but
Zekken also had like probably his worst series he's ever had, and like
Yeah.
Zekken's a great player, but like you do not see Zekken have off series like ever. So he had like one off series against Fnatic, and usually he's someone who always shows up to perform. So
yeah, I mean, if
Zekken
you look at
also,
the
like,
head-to-head, Sentinels has a good record.
back in Masters Reykjavik, or that was against Fnatic. Never mind.
Yeah,
Let's see.
their recent yeah, they got railed by Fnatic recently, and that's about. I remember this series. This was rough. This was rough. Sentinels actually got railed. Yeah, they had one player go over 150 ADR the whole series. It's fun.
You think that's the fan?
That's a great idea for sure. But name is no.
No, I just think 100 Thieves having like as much prac time and chemistry as they do.
Yeah, because they only replaced one player.
Yeah, Sentinels is playing like. It seems like there isn't really a language barrier, which is like good, but there's still like the. Like Sentinels is a whole new roster. Like it takes time.
This is what I was telling chat. They're like, would you coach a pro team for a show match? And I'm like, do you know how much time it takes to just prep like a map? like they put in so much time on every like they'll play retakes for hours, man.
It's the default response. I would vote it if I thought.
I really want to get in there and just log all that information. Like, oh, the nade went backside, the dart went here, and just like log like successful site takes for like, you know, those thousands of scrims and like determine which strats or like need work or like what nade placements are unnecessary. I feel like that'd be really cool. I just don't know if that work is like useful or if they're even doing that.
Yeah, that's what like Enterprise Blitz sort of does. Like it tracks all of that stuff. There's also, are you familiar with this tech cavern? There's this like enterprise replay software for scrims where
It's not
all 10 players have to
Blitz.
run. It's not, I know it's not Blitz. And all 10 players have to run this application and it'll like record like the full VOD, like from every POV with like
I don't
lots
think all
of
10
data.
have to do it. It's
Yeah, you know what it's called?
I have a screenshot on my phone. Yeah, I have a screenshot on my phone. I can find it.
I actually think they might have reached out to our university program.
They try to
Like, they're
sell
the
it to you?
same People. Yeah, I think they did. Let me see if I can find that.
I have a screenshot. It's from because I remember like or if I was ever on a team that could like afford it, because it's like it's a decent amount per month.
It's not cheap. Yeah.
It's always fun seeing people across the stage screaming, yelling at them. Who knows?
Eu tô muito ansioso para jogar contra os melhores times da América do Norte, que sempre foi uma região muito forte.
It's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. Yo,
Is it
chat.
really-
Surely someone's a knower. What's the name? It was like the program
I
that
can
people
probably
use.
find it on Google. Valorant Scrim software.
Augment GG, Augment Technologies.
Oh, I think it was Augment. Yeah, it was Augment. It was Augment.
Yep.
I found it on Google.
Yep, they were in our DMs about last year almost. In,
Yeah,
like, in
a
July.
lot of pro teams use this. Specifically for scrims.
Oh, I'd love to just get a handle on some of that data.
Yeah, it's like this is how you get like really good data on how your team is performing in scrims.
Yeah.
And
Like what to practice, like this about this.
Well, the big
side
thing
thing.
is like the real player positions, which is like that's hard to get value of. Like I haven't had this, so I'll look at timeline to see positions, but like that doesn't tell you where they are. when
Yeah, like
each
this thing you can
happens.
play multiple rounds back at the same time to try and find like habits in like your players.
That's cool.
You can be like, oh, you always do this every round. It's really predictable because you can see here I played these 5 rounds back and the timing on this peak was the same or whatever, you know?
It's why
Lay over their utility round by round. That's cool.
It's why a lot of
it's
like teams don't
$350
scrim,
bucks a
other
month for
teams
pro.
don't. Like right now, like teams aren't scrimming any teams that like they could risk playing. So most franchise teams, from my understanding, have been playing
Yeah.
they scrim Ascension teams.
Yep. In League of
And-
Legends, teams like they've got like 2 rosters a lot of the time, and they'll scrim internally for that reason. Yep. Runitback.gg has stuff
Run It Back
similar
is
to that,
nowhere
but
near
this
as
is like
detailed.
this is like post fact analytics that the Riot API already exposes. Augment GG is like running on. It has to run on at least, I believe, one of the PCs that's
Yeah,
in the game.
whereas
Yeah.
Run It Back gives you like detail from VLR and like VLR matches, whereas Augment can get you details from scrims.
Yeah.
And they're just snapshots too, and it's only when like an event happens, like a kill, so you can't like track locations like throughout all time.
It's
Just
not that
only
it's
when, like, the
cleaner
bomb
than
goes
Run It Back
down.
Pen Flash. It's a different tool. It's like you're trying to compare a hammer to a screwdriver when scrims are like a
electric powered
nail.
screwdriver.
Like you want the hammer for the nail. This is the tool you want for scrims. Run It Back has its own place. Run It Back is useful if,
Wait.
say, you want to like get info on a team that you don't scrim against.
All right, I just realized this right now. I kind of have to root for 100 Thieves because I'm wearing a 100 Thieves shirt. Like I didn't even plan this. I didn't know this match was happening until like I went live.
Yo, Jinx, the old guy, thank you for the prime. Online Thompy, thank you for the prime.
This rivalry played in front of a North
Confirm my Discord mute hockey works. Yeah, we're good to go. Can you close the prediction window on the stream? The game hasn't started. I want people to be able to gamble. What, you want to be able to see this part of the stream?
In particular, that sign right there.
You assume Augment is a 1 monthly purchase needed for a whole roster? I think so, yeah.
The thing is, if you have the most expensive version of Augment, you still can only use it on 100 scrims a month.
75.
You can't use 75. They lowered
Yeah.
it. It used to be 100.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
Yeah.
you can only use it on a certain amount of scrims per month. You can't even. It's not like you get unlimited access.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
it's like
mean,
the
you
most
they have a
expensive plan.
custom plan, of course, where if you want to pay them
Yeah,
more
I mean,
money.
they probably give like actual pro teams like unlimited access for like
Yes.
even more.
Yes,
'Cause I
a
would
lot
be
more.
surprised if people were paying.
This number at like an enterprise grade scale is going to be at least 4 digits. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people putting faith in energy. So both these teams
Pro teams have that type of money in the budget. Like, it's fine.
I mean, yeah.
Growl Gillette, thank you for the prime. Disco 91, thank you for the prime. Comet 2100, thank you for the prime.
Oh, I primed earlier. What the?
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, somebody read it out though. One of my mods read it. You Cavern, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, thanks so much.
It was 2 months, basically, I think, right?
Ooh, map 1 Fracture.
100 Thieves pick.
I think
Or no.
Fracture could be a Gecko map. I think we might see Gecko.
No, I think that's his worst map. Okay, Sentinels.
Really? Wait. Let me explain my
I don't
theory
think
craft.
Fracture's good on, or Echo's good on, Gecko's good on Fracture. I just.
Okay, because I feel like certain plants on Fracture are really tough to get out after planting, but they're really safe to do. Like, it's really safe for you to get over here while you've got control of site, and getting the bomb down is pretty straightforward. But getting out after that is like impossible a lot of the time. And Gecko, like, he doesn't have to get out. He just sends little bro.
You're right, but like I understand that aspect.
The rest of his kit is underwhelming, you think?
The rest of his kit is so underwhelming, and on Fracture, almost all the other characters' util is used to be able to get to the spot where you can initially plant.
I don't know though. Like, I
have a
think if
breach or
if
a
you
KO,
can find
you're-
a but I think he would replace KO, to be clear, if he could be picked. You
it
definitely
would
need
replace
breach.
KO. But if you don't have that KO, it's going to be hard to even get in a spot for him to be able to throw the bomb to get it planted, is how I view it.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're
No,
doing
Gecko's
draft right
coming
now.
out.
Let me close the prediction.
I guess I haven't selected, but oh, they're putting 10s back on Jet.
All Pog. I'm gonna switch to the watch party POV, and this is missing.
So I fuck with this comp out of Sentinels. I thought if there's only 2 maps that I think are actually double duelist maps in the game right now, and it's Fracture and Split. And I think so. Was it
Split for sure? Like the data on that is crazy.
No, Split you don't even like need an initiator. 10s on Jet's gonna be big though. The like Fracture is another map that like Raze gets so much value, but having like since Chamber got nerfed, like Jet is actually really viable again. I'm excited though. What's also interesting is both teams are pulling out KJ, but a lot of Ascension teams right now, you see them all running Cypher on this map.
Yeah.
And I honestly think like what was the team? So I think G2 ran Neon and Jet on this map, which I think was pretty troll. I think if you're gonna run double duels, you need a Raze to break Cypher trips.
Yep,
and
I'm with you on that.
Both teams have util to be able to break Cypher trips, and that's why I feel like franchise teams.
I think
are
part
gonna
of
be
it
running
is also agent comfort though. This is like a real thing. Like Neon and Raze are tough agents to develop comfort on. Like if you're a Jet player and you just have to whip out a Raze pick.
Yeah, there's definitely like, well, I feel like there's 2 different types of duelist players. There's your Raze duelist players, and there's like, have you ever seen Sinatra play Jet? No, but that guy loves Raze. And then Asuna can play Jet.
I am
but he's
slightly
much more
blocking
comfortable
their
in Raze.
advertisement. I can't do that.
Like, I feel like some people it just fits their playstyle more. Whereas Tens is like a phenomenal Jet player.
All right, let's see it. Running Sky on one team and one initiator.
So the double initiator with Sky and Breach is what a lot of teams have been switching to instead of KO, because again, for that Cypher pick, you need Skydog in. So Skydog's in first, and then Jet dashes in behind the Skydog, and Skydog will break any trips along the way.
Ooh, okay. They do just run out. I guess with the close smokes, it's not that bad. Did you see how slow Pankato waited to rotate, by the way? It's insane.
I think it didn't really
I'm slightly blocking
change
the
anything.
mini-map. Let me fix that, chat.
That was a whiff at a cryo. It's a rare cryo whiff.
It'll be real small. Yeah, I mean, this is a good round for 100 Thieves. This is... Ooh.
Oh, that nade, though.
Oh, shit. Wait, it's winnable. No, he doesn't have time. He doesn't have time.
Oh, Zekin's so good, though.
Yeah, that nade was good. The wallbang was good. He just didn't have time.
Stacey on smokes. What did Stacey used to play?
Oh yeah, Pancater was the smokes.
Was Stacey a Sentinel
Saucy,
player?
I think it's Saucy and
Saucy?
I don't want to be incorrect, so I'm gonna pull up VLR.
He was Breach last time.
He was Initiator.
Apparently.
Oh, that's
and
true. That's
Def-
true. When you pop him in solo queue, this dude's always playing Initiator.
Yeah, Def used to be the smokes player, but I feel like Def, like, I'm not gonna lie. To me, I find it by far the easiest to IGL on Initiator, because you can set up
Yeah.
your team to do
I
certain
think
stuff.
Initiator or potentially, if you're running like a macro IGL and a hit IGL, I think the Duelist can do it well. Like the entry
I do
Duelist.
not think Duelist is good as a.
I think like
an
Jet
IGL.
calling off the Initiator util can be good as well.
You need your Duelist to be very active in comms. I will agree with that, but like you don't like you want your Duelist to be able to focus on go get kill.
Yeah, that's
Oh
why you
my God,
split
they're
it
all
into
rotating.
two there. Like the macro has to be somebody else. But the Duelist
like-
just controlling the hit, being like, I want this
Yeah,
ability now,
they-
this ability now, this ability.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they
yeah.
get to control the timing. I guess
So
that's
you
not
expect
IGL.
that.
right?
You expect that out of your Duelist though,
Yeah.
and like something I've been told is that like on NRG, FNS doesn't IGL on defensive side, or like he'll call for stuff, but for the most
He's so
part, it's
focused
like
on like anchor.
well, no, it's like on defensive side in this game, one person can't really IGL. And it's like, that's what makes NRG so good is because everyone on that team can IGL. It's not that FNS can't, it's that everyone on that team is very self-sufficient.
Yeah, I feel that.
Which is what makes them very good. Because Victor will call, yo, I want to go for this aggro play. Crashies come flash me, or Crashies will be like, I want to set you up for this. Like,
Yeah,
they're
they've
all
also like gone
self-sufficient.
on recording saying that the way they think about the game is very similar. Like, so it's nice when like the calls that your teammates are making are like follow the game theory that you personally subscribe to, because people have different opinions about how the game's supposed to be played. There's no
100%.
objectivity behind it. And I remember FNS saying one of their biggest strengths was they all kind of agreed on a lot of fundamental ideas. So that makes it easier. Whoa!
Yeah. That was a interesting play. I like that. 5 people hold the door and they open it.
They went for like exits and they get 2.
Yeah, but 100 Thieves keep 2 rifles.
Yeah.
Derek, like realistically, Derek should have just hunted for that kill, because Derek died either way. But even if Derek dies to Breach ult is way better than Jet ult.
Yeah. Are you a light armor subscriber when you're playing against a rifle round? Or are you a heavy
Depends on
armor
how much
guy?
money I have. If I have 6K, I'm buying heavy armor. But like,
What if you got like 4.5K?
if I have enough to buy heavy armor and I have no armor yet, I'm probably buying. If I have a full buy,
yeah,
I will buy heavy armor.
Interesting.
But if like I ever have light armor, or say like in the previous round I was hit and I have like 26 armor going
No,
into
I
the
feel
next
that.
round,
I feel that.
I'm not buying.
I
armor
actually, I'm kind of leading team light armor. Like, I think if you know you're against a rifle round, unless the 600 credits make no sense whatsoever for you to keep, I don't think it's an upgrade at all, really.
I think it depends on your overall team econ too. That's what I factor in a lot. Is
Yeah. If you're super rich, of course.
if my team is like for the most part broke, like even if I have like 5K, but everyone on my team is broke as fuck, and I have like light armor from last.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
just draw
gonna
the line
upgrade it.
differently. I think even if you're at like medium econ, I think the light armor is better.
Well, I was gonna say if I still don't buy it if I have that much of my team's broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Wait, this retake was insane.
I'm gonna shrink the big overlays.
That retake was insane.
Yeah, they lost 1. They've been playing their retakes really patiently too. All right, subnotifs are still on chat for Discord, but they're smaller and located in the bottom right corner. You'll still hear the music and everything, but I don't want it blocking the entire game.
So if you have an overlay, what most people I've seen do is, and this is what like Tarek does, I know, is he puts it right above the right side of
Yeah, pull up my
the
stream.
player icons.
You're literally explaining what I've just did.
Yeah, I'm a little behind. Let's
Pull it
see.
up on Twitch. You can see where I've got you. I've got the prediction. I've got me. And then we have the coolness meter. So everyone in chat can still sheesh.
Oh, sheesh. But you have a coolness meter?
Yeah, so when people type the sheesh emoji, it moves a bit more towards the cool side. When people type the stare emoji, it becomes less cool. And that's just like there for everything.
Yeah, can we get some sheeshers in chat, guys?
Yeah, so you can see
we
it
get some
filling up
sheesh?
now. that's just like a little viewer interaction. So even like during a VOD review, people can all sheesh. If the coolness meter fills up, you know, I'll just give them a gift card or something. There's no official rules, but
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, let's get some shisha spam.
oh, what a trade! It's an interesting B hold, like one gen, one canteen, and then one site. Nobody's doubled up.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of like playing one person solo site because I feel like
Yeah.
that person's so easily like.
That's what I said. It's
so easy to get them
interesting
killed.
that they chose to play that way.
But then again, if you actually like trust your site anchor, it's viable.
Yeah, and it also
Wow.
was raised top gen. What a shot!
Okay. Wait, yeah, look at Sentinels. They have 3 people light armor, but look at their money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Although, no, they bought light armor last round on an eco though, and 4 of them lived. So it was the scenario you were talking about where they'd have to pay 1,000 to go from 25 to 50.
Oh, and at that point, yeah, it's just definitely not worth it. Wait,
Yeah.
Pancata didn't get hit by the ult. Oh, but he didn't even get one.
What? How does Tens? Oh my god, he doesn't have time. Don't
Oh
peek.
my god, but he got ding.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a round. Oh my god. I'm gonna raise the volume a bit on the game.
The plans to really set everything sideways.
And it's so far back that like you can't really do much to damage it unless you're taking halls.
Oh my god, the coolness meter is almost filled.
So 100 Thieves with the
Wait, that's so like backwards. The person who dodges the stun gets 0, and then the fully stunned Tens gets a headshot at range. You love that.
in a sense is forced to go for
We
those
love
kind of
Valorant.
dry peaks with the kit that he has. He doesn't have the boombot. He doesn't have the
Live
nade
Fiction,
to
thank you for the prime.
hold space. It's much more
Input check, thank
difficult
you for the
to
tier
go
1.
for, like, a Halls
Rest of
push right at the
Sincerity,
beginning
thank you for
of
the
the
tier 1.
And Sentinels is continuously cheating on the setup of Pancata.
Devin, do the thing, thank you for the prime.
Even with 4 rounds in a row of 100
Okay,
Oh,
nice
Derek, where
online.
did Derek get a kill?
Derek's able to get one. You've
What?
got the blades online for cryo.
On B
Okay,
site?
now you can see they still bought light armor though. Like Tens here, easily could have bought heavy.
He's the guy who
Yeah.
gets put down.
So could have Stacy.
Yeah. And this is what I'm talking about. I think on medium
Pancata
econ,
was 1 HP as well.
yeah, on medium econ, light armor seems to make more objective financial sense, especially when they're playing against a team with no raise. They keep that in mind, because when you're facing the raise, of course, the chip damage becomes more dangerous.
But either way, not finding its mark, they're going to get their way out onto the site. But Zek once again.
But I'm gonna see if it ever matters.
Ten's getting another as the line holds.
Oh,
That might have mattered.
oh, yeah, Saucy dying to a frenzy that could have mattered right there on the kill feed.
That's Saucy head up in tower.
That bang, scooped it up.
So like what makes it tough to really decide, like there will always be games where like it will never make a difference, and then there could be games where multiple times it could have made a difference. And
Yeah, but you
never
just need
wanna
to figure out the statistical odds of it making a difference.
Ten's providing all of them with the
Yes,
fire he
but
can.
also at the same time, it's like Valorant, like one round. Wow.
You can't be too
One-
results oriented. Like it will cost you games, but buying heavy armor could also cost you games.
Yeah,
The question
you
is
have to-
which one costs you more games.
It's really, really important. Both second and tens finding picks.
Both of them have an outcome where you should have done the other thing.
That's huge. That was
Exactly. I guess you're right with that point. Is it me or is Sentinels relying a lot on individual plays? I feel like that's Valorant.
I like hate when people say stuff like that, or they'll be like, "Dude, they just win in their 50s." It's like,
Yes, he is.
you're probably just not seeing the game. I don't know.
No shot.
It's like about the quality of fights you're able to find. Players who talk like that, I want to drop them in a Radiant lobby and challenge them to even find a 50-50. Because they're just going to get killed on repeat in unfavorable gunfights. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like, you won't even be able to find a 50. You don't understand how tough the game is. You don't see it because all of them are so good.
Continuously, they're just giving back up that space. They're not really leaving an alarm bot.
But, like, you would peek into this op every day of the week. You wouldn't even think about it.
For them to re-rotate into it.
Oh, so did Cryo though.
Yeah, Cryo sucks. Slash S.
Still got the op. A smoke providing cover.
Oh, traded him.
Great trade though. Pagata still up top on the
Oh,
tower.
come on. Come on. How's he get 2?
Now Stellar's left by his lonesome.
So yeah, what it looks like, okay.
Now
It's
they've got
actually,
heavy
like,
armor,
an
by the way.
Interesting setup. Or like, it's been Pancata in tower most of the time, right?
Yeah, except the rounds when Breach goes tower. But
Which
actually,
is something
Breach,
you don't see often.
The Breach was No, he wasn't tower this
It
round.
was depth up there once. So one thing I've seen, one thing I've seen like some people do on Fracture is Breach will play tower. And there will be someone like spotting cross or like a KJ spotting cross, and Breach can stun all of B main. Like other than like the cubby.
So Killjoy spotting arcade cross or onto site?
So like that turret on top of that box there, will be watching arcade cross, and you can have someone default, and Breach can sit in tower and stun the entire B main line, and then because of the gap in front of the Breach stun, it won't stun your teammate default. So your teammate default can swing off of your stun.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I'll draw that out for stream. That's a bit hard to explain. Oh, I'm gonna get. Okay, perfect.
But note here, I mean, blades aren't really
The breach stun, if he's standing here, it won't stun like this area because breach stun starts a bit in front of him, is what he's saying. Oh, perfect. We got a timeout. Actually, I'm gonna draw it on here.
Very, very early. For good reason, I think.
So that you can see.
Draw it, so I don't have to also draw it.
Exactly. You're saying breach is standing here. Oh my god, agent scale.
From them, because I think most of the time
you can even do it like a little bit more to the like the right, so
Yeah.
he stuns the B main line, because you don't worry about the cubby, because the cubby like they'll have to like swing. No, it'd be more to the
We're back
right.
here.
Yeah, and then slightly curved to left. Yeah, and see how it stuns all of the B main line.
Yeah.
Or you could do it to the left either. It's like there's a bunch of different variations like you could do depending on how you want
The
to
point
do it.
is they can't. This
They won't
area
hit your
is safe.
teammate.
This area is safe.
Let's go for it.
And that's what breach way back here. Like you can move the stun up quite a bit.
Yeah. So you can like stun for your teammate to peek off of it, or like breach like even in general that stun line is just really good because it's like it'll shut down an entire B main push.
Yep. Why does Valve Plant work for who? Oh, so I had to message the developer of it about this to figure out how it works. But you have to, in the title, you have to click this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of stingers.
And then it works. I told him that was way too unclear and he should like update that, but
At the beginning, actually, that flash doesn't even pop.
because I was literally making a playbook for a private student layer today and I'm like, dude, I can't. Why is it dust too?
Second knows his tricks.
Yeah, look at this, dude. 10 says light armor again with his op. And that's even against stingers. Like, I personally disagree with that. I feel like against weak
I would
guns.
have bought heavy armor because look at how much money Sentinels
Yeah,
has. Like
that's what
Zekken
I'm
has
saying.
7.4k.
I'm with you
and
on this.
God
I
has
would buy
6.
heavy armor this round. Purely, not even the money, because you know you're against weak guns. And the weaker a gun is, the more like heavy armor does work, in my opinion.
Make this really, really dangerous.
Oh,
Oh, he almost got
Just
2.
below them, the Stinger's only able to get 1. Can the op find any value? First shot goes just a bit wide.
you're watching on my screen share on Discord, right?
Spike ticking once again.
No, I'm watching.
Okay, yeah, because you said you almost got 2 like a second before I saw it.
Double tap space.
I'm on a custom co-streamer YouTube stream that doesn't have the DMCA music playing between games and during the
There's
timeout.
DMC music between games? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get copyright
Sometimes.
striked.
Sometimes.
So, begs the question, like, what would have happened if Cry was alive with that? Because that guy was a monster last year.
It's fine. I'm on like 27, 26, 25.
3 seconds behind.
Crushing it right
Okay.
now. He's buying it as many rounds as he can, and for good reason. The guy had, what, at lock-in, one of the highest, actually in America's the highest.
This is one thing I really do like though, is that they have like everyone is being spectated at the same time, so there's like 10 observers, so they can watch every person's. Or no, never mind. They're just recording all of the individual player screens because they're showing their stretch too.
Yes. So it's done over like SDI. Similar to how my like dual PC stream set is set up.
You actually could see as well the adjustment from 100 Thieves is.
Because I think for Ascension, they have like, I don't think they have the full 10, but they have like multiple observers, so they try to have every POV watched, but it's not like the actual player POVs. It's just like an extra observer.
Yeah.
Pushing in halls. You have 10s actually holding the
Just
angle for
awesome.
him.
Thank you for the prime.
Look at the caution
They
here.
have. I think they've got 20 that they can switch between. I think they can switch into spectator POV of each player, and they because right here this is spectator POV. Of course, you can see through walls. But then they can also show you player POV from the SDI.
I just like that I can see like the players crosshair and res.
Yeah.
Not being pressured, not being pushed. You've got the roll.
Tell Banana Man to 2x speed the YouTube video. It will catch up to no delay, basically.
That's very unlikely, given I'm probably already caught up.
has knives, so don't have to worry too much about this. They're really set up
No, your viewer's a
close point
genius.
positions right now. They've
Take
got
it
a
all
nano storm
back.
too, so Tent could spoil
That
this
guy gets
entirely.
truth teller if he's in my chat for that.
Don't gas him up. He's toxic. He's one of my mods.
Bro, look at that molly.
Sense falls.
Ult from Bang. This round is wrapped.
Yeah, there's really just no way in. We'll see what Austin can find. They draw at the ult. Pancada falls.
This is the most basic YouTube live tech, though. Yeah, and a lot of people said that about minimap refragging, but you know how many people didn't know about it?
Second's gonna get out.
Minimap refragging?
Yeah, see, this is how well, you already do this shit. You just don't attribute a term to it. Like when you're second man or you're like in a smoke and you look at your minimap and your teammate's fighting a guy and you just shoot at them by aiming with your minimap.
Oh, you just aim with minimap? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people just found intuitive. I like made a video about it because I didn't find it intuitive. I like had to discover this tech, and half of the community was like, "Whoa, I never do that. That's insane." And then the other half of the comments were like, "Duh."
So I remember it became a really big thing in CS.
I never
when
played CS.
It was Astralis. Astralis were the first people to really abuse it. I feel like it.
I didn't even know that this was like known tech.
But this was a.
And that's Ascent's ult right now, also pressuring on the A side. Tens
One
doesn't really have
sec.
the room to get out. He just got stunned too. It's all sassy.
Oh my god, I'm getting Dolby audio right now from the stream.
Side has lost 100 Thieves. What can Sentinels do for a retake?
Bro, I'm getting the audio from this stream like moving between my ears right now. Is that coming through on stream?
Wait, for Discord overlay, how do I have it enabled even when I'm like just watching this?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like,
Discord
how do I
overlay.
have Discord overlay so they can see your name? Like it shows for like only enable it like if I'm in game.
Oh no! You're thinking of the wrong thing, dog. That's why. I'll show you in a sec. Let's watch this round. Wow. Oh! Who won? Defense. They got the defuse.
Oh my goodness.
Just ridiculous.
What the hell is
Just not
this?
enough time, though. You saw how long it took him to actually
OBS
take that
overlay?
fight. He knew he had to get that kill.
Yeah. Google Discord OBS overlay is the first link. And I'll give you a browser source URL that you add to your OBS for this little voice chat overlay thing that you see on my stream.
So close.
We're talking fractions of a second.
Absolutely.
Dude, I could not tell who won that round. I give big odds to Sentinels now. Yeah, like they've got double duelists. They've got 6 on defense.
You've talked about this Killjoy setup a lot this time of today.
Oh my god.
Where it's at.
I'm getting visions of Optic here.
The crowd reacting to so many people going on the rope right there. PTSD in the crowd.
What were those beeps?
I have no
Was that me?
idea. No, I think that was the stream, dude. I think that was the Riot
think so too.
stream. And now we don't hear audio. I knew the audio was bugged.
No, I hear audio.
Oh, there we go. It's
No, but
back.
I unplugged and plugged it back in. Maybe it just restarted.
That's how they fixed the ear thing. Yeah.
Seller's the only one.
It's no longer moving between my ears.
Oh my goodness.
Classic headshot.
Second still getting kills through the smoke though. Actually no, just through sand.
What a flash. It's a monster flash right there.
Damn, Cryo did not take much chip damage there as he escaped.
Have to work with here. But that's the second rifle that's been picked up for 100 Thieves.
Dang, the retakes are so explosive from Sentinels.
It's
good.
Ooh.
Blades that out. His kills go traded back and forth. 2v2 left on the round. Stellar good for one.
I like this.
Just went out on his own, and he doesn't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
But he's gotten it to
So Cryo just played
This is
full
good for
time.
Cryo. Yeah.
He put himself all the way up too.
2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Even if Def halves it and gets off and kills Cryo, he doesn't have time.
But what I really liked about that 1v2 is like they knew that there's limited time.
Yeah.
So
Cryo
like
just kills.
Def was like, Def killed one. It's a 2v1. I'm gonna try to stay alive for as long as I can.
Yeah, and then
that was Def's whole plan.
Stellar knows he's gonna die to the flash too, but he's so far away that you have to chase for the kill. Just enough time.
Or was it? Or sorry, Stellar was the one who was in the 1v2 with Cryo. That's what I meant. Is like Stellar like knew he's gonna die Sans, and he's just trying to delay, and then Cryo's just gonna play time. Whereas like a lot of people would try to like help your teammate Sans, and then you give them the chance to win.
This time Derek is waiting for the flank on the northern side as well. Last couple of rounds, it's been a 4-1 where they're all pushing together.
I have to say, they're doing a really good job pushing Tens off. Since the early rounds where he started to pick up the op, you don't really see him get the fights that he wants.
Why is Asuna not on KO? Because they're running a double duelist comp. Wait, never mind. No, they're not. I keep mixing up the teams. The double red logos is really throwing me off.
They're running double initiator.
Back towards A though.
Boonga, thank you for the tier 1. The like real answer of why he's not on duelist is because they scrimmed this map a ton of times, and this was the comp they found the most success with and feel the best on. Like,
not many teams run double duelist on this map.
Oh, Hersher, thanks for the tier 3.
And Sky is proven to be really good right now, especially to counter Cypher.
Invested, and once again, Sentinels just have to sit and wait. Tens looking for something cheeky, something early. The fault line is so good.
I like the attempt.
But again, you mentioned the utility that they've used.
Ooh, they're like super aware that Killjoy ult leaves that gap. Do you see that?
I did not. I was changing my monitor.
So their Killjoy ult had a gap sand, but they immediately, like as the Killjoy ult was hitting 0 seconds, a Sky Flash popped sand and the Killjoy was already swinging it. They just killed him.
It's going to be super important, but
Like, oh my god.
That was perfectly timed util. Are they gonna save?
Yo, Raider 909, thank you for the Prime. Lexicon TTV, thank you for the 2 months.
they're just countering everything at this point.
And it looks like 100 Thieves want to hunt. They want to chase.
Yeah. Distance is put between them though. They can get up to tower.
Did you guys see there's an Omen bug on this map where he could teleport like into that under region by the ropes? This is reminding me because I saw a funny comment where it's like ultimate saving operator play.
He's still on that triangle. And those 2 weapons is huge.
Tens is so
Given
good.
the economy that you see, you already actually saw very little utility in that.
Yeah, I don't know about the current stats, but I remember at Reykjavik, his 50 conversion rate was like 72%.
Like 50-50 win percentage?
Yeah.
Oh no, Tens is still, in my opinion, like just the best player individually in this game by far. No one comes close. And that's not to say like there are people who like have had like more success, like obviously team and all that, but when it comes to winning a 50-50 aim duel, there's nobody better than Tens.
No, he literally has the highest conversion. I haven't seen his recent stats though, but at Reykjavik, I know his 50 conversion rate was ridiculously ahead of everybody.
He might end up having an angle out of halls as long as Zekin.
Who butchered Reykjavik? I'm sorry.
Reykjavik.
Reykjavik?
Right?
Oh, that
was such a good read.
Dude. Yeah, they know they'll tuck there?
Yeah, he knew they'd tuck there, and what happened was the Sky Dog came out dish into A main, and nobody is up dish dogging out into site to figure out where they are unless they're splitting like that.
Yeah.
Because they already had dish control, so they didn't use util to take it, so they knew that they were trying to split A.
Dude,
So
this
they
guy just has
breached
a
on A
bucky.
main.
This guy's just been sight this whole time. Do you think he even peeks out or he just controls tower? He
No,
probably
he
just stays
stays
tower.
Why do you peek site? Because you have a bucky, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, every immortal viewer in my chat peeks out though with their bucky, just like they
That's
flank
like-
with their judge every round.
He just stays and he anchors her the whole round. And it's like if they go B, they can just never take tower control.
All right, here, while we're at halftime, let me show you this Omen tech. Omen fracture rope TP bug. Is this gonna pull it up?
See, this is what I was talking about though, where it's like rarely do you ever see Zekin have a bad series. This guy's 17-7 right now.
Okay, wait. This dude titles his videos like this. Here we go. I found the guy's channel. Here we go. Are you on my Discord screen share?
I'm on your, like, I'm just watching a Twitch stream.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, check out this tech. So you have to grab the rope, but you bug into the sage wall like this. So he's gaining rope momentum right now. And the way fracture ropes work is it kicks you off of them after a certain time has passed at full speed because it thinks you're at the end. However, in this case, he's not at the end.
No, I think
So it lets him drop early in the rope, and then he can omen TP down here. Of course, this is not tournament legal. But
Are you sure it's not tournament legal?
yeah, you sure you can't come down here in a tournament game? There's another one.
Imagine people are saving. Yo,
Here's
where the
tech
fuck
this
is
guy just found. He found you can get down here on bind and shoot in the post plant from literally beneath them. This guy's channel is full of like bugs like this.
You're probably going to start to see it really just pay off.
I'm gonna start using this. I'm gonna start using this.
I dropped a comment on that one. I'm like, thanks. Gonna tell every gold player I coach to learn this.
Leaning a little bit more towards these preset executes, getting space on that one.
That used to be a bug always, the bind one? I've never seen that.
But Sentinels was great.
Maybe I'm behind. I've never seen that bug once.
No, me neither.
Really was an issue both at lock and at that.
And that channel is usually very up to date with recent bugs. So maybe it like returned.
Like no matter what the fight is, whether the guy's got, you know,
I mean, there might have been a way to do it before. Maybe they patched it, and now there's a way to get to that same spot. But like, it was a new way to get to the spot.
Right now, but this is still going to be anyone's game as we get ready.
But yeah, part of the reason why I think like
with Balla and Doug.
Sentinels is running the double duelist is because they have the individual talent to make it work.
Guys,
Like they have
feel the gunshots in the arena. Dude, what if? Oh, you're at the arena right now, Lily? Dude, what if they made the players wear like these electronic suits that heckin' whack them when they get shot in game? Simulate gunfire.
I've said the future of gaming is like VR though. Like
all these pros, they're not afraid of swinging. What if they were afraid because it hurts when you get shot?
That'd be fucked.
We need brave players.
No, but I said something I said is that the future of gaming could be VR gaming. Like imagine Rocket League but in first person.
Yeah, you would throw up. Somebody made that actually. There is VR Rocket League.
Zero head take VR is so trash. It's trash
So we're kind of like
now.
with the front. Yeah. No, I'm with Cavern. Like right now, of course it wouldn't win, but the technology is only gonna get better.
Have you ever seen Ready Player One?
Strike in 2000. Yeah.
I'd agree. It's only a matter of time before a new medium takes over, and VR or AR is likely to be that medium. But it certainly won't be keyboard and mouse in another, 100 years. Oh my God, I'm buffering on YouTube.
Oh, what a flash!
No, I'm buffering on YouTube. Quiet.
That's not VR. That's
oh, what a
augmented reality.
flash!
Oh, aggressive. Understanding that they're gonna have to fight for this area of the map.
Tens is with him.
Again, the duo second first of all. Tens tucks tail, run away.
Talk about one-sided approach to the
There we
retake.
go.
Your Defuse has to barrel their way through holes. It's only Bang.
How's he alive?
Bro, his frenzy got no.
He almost wow.
No. Tens was just good for 2 with that frenzy. That's insane.
Bang is so good.
What?
Bang is so good. How did they lose that?
What?
Bang is so good. Bang is so good at this game.
My classic does not do that. I don't know about you.
That's Sean 2K right there.
That was insane.
Everybody from Sentinels actually kind of overextending. At least the duelist duo of Tens and Zekin. They tried to fight for Halls. Tens has to back off. Right? That you can't fight with him.
Yeah, 1 second dies.
Yeah, so Sentinels, they're already expecting to go light armor around 3, I think. Because they're all buying Sheriffs right now.
And Pancata all up in front there.
Your Brimstone theory is correct right now too. Both Brimstones have the same amount of kills.
I told you. Okay, this is a pattern on Fracture, Cavern. Brimstones on Fracture, either both top frag or they like both like bot frag, but they always go like equal. See, they're both 7 and 10. This happens even in solo queue. I'll be cooking on Brim on Fracture, and so will the enemy Brim. I'll be bot fragging, so will the enemy Brim. It's like the invisible hand of the Brimstone KDA.
I've noticed that with Sova on Ascent. I feel like it just depends on like how the rounds are going, because either rounds are going to be like absolute stomps and both Sovas are, because like it's one of those things where I feel like Brim on Fracture similar to Sova on Ascent is either every round is going to like 2v2s or like it's 5v, like you're flawlessing, right? And if you're flawlessing, if your team is flawlessing or the enemy team is flawlessing,
Oh yeah, neither Sova's getting any action.
Neither Sova's getting action. But if every round is going to like 2v2, 3v3, both Sovas end up popping off.
The invisible
So
hand
like,
of the mirror Sova as well.
I feel like that's a similar thing about like Brim on Fracture. It's
Yeah, they're just guessing.
either the rounds are going in the ways where like the Brims are having impact, or the rounds are like already over before the Brims can have impact in the first place.
Who goes first?
Because it's not a role that like
Sentinel's just
initiates
fake,
the
and there's,
impact.
like, not even anybody there to receive the fate. Like they could have just gotten on the site. The information that 100 Thieves is
Yeah,
actually gonna
what I
have
found
for
is the
free here
slower
actually
pace the game goes, the less
basically only
frags
gonna
the
be
Brims get. The
So
faster
that
pace it
kinda
goes, the
hurts,
more
but
frags the Brim get.
Because they're like
On
trading kills and
Fracture,
stuff.
yeah.
Like 3 players, 4 players.
Why do you think Valorant never did cases like CS:GO? Because cases are considered like gambling, and there's already like companies like EA Sports that are getting like a lot of shit for that.
It's also the same reason like Riot doesn't call it terrorists and bombs. Valorant is a game that can be played in pretty much any jurisdiction and region because they're very careful to make sure that their game can be played in every region. And things like
Yeah.
cases, like inherently.
Are they gonna win
Oh
this
my
eco?
god. And see, this is
Oh,
the
never mind,
power
Bang
of
is so
committing
good.
to light armor, by the way. Like, they can already buy Sheriff this round with confidence.
Bang is so good.
Yeah, holy shit.
7-7.
How do I slash CC during a live stream?
That was a very
I think it's
dangerous
his
approach
crosshair
from
and I
the
want
outside
it.
eco by 100 Thieves. I think initially my idea was, okay, this is
Was
good.
that a
They're
chuckle?
trying the 2
my.
orbs on the south side of the map.
Let me have my
That third
crosshair
kill
code.
was insane.
Getting over the smoke again. That's
Dude.
I mean, we've seen so
Pens
many
gets
kills coming from
3.
that position on both sides now of the
But
map.
Bang still closed it out, you know?
And somewhere you have to be a little bit more cautious.
Yeah, you see light armor across the board. Even on
You don't
10s.
pull knives here?
Guys with the low econ.
I have no idea why he's not pulling
Aggressively
knives.
on the spawn, so not quite what you're used to.
Two tens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could not tell you.
This is not just, you know,
They're
I mean,
underneath too. I feel like that's like so like free money. You can get like so much more aggressive without like worrying about giving them a gun too.
Yeah, and you would expect for one person to die
can
at least.
see it. I can see it solely because if he goes knives, he doesn't really have a weapon to pick up. So if he has knives, like because they all have money to buy here, you could argue that okay, let me entry with a rifle this round. They're on eco, so if I kill someone with knife, wait, Def died to fall damage?
What the
Well,
hell?
he was running away from the brim ult. He was already kind of low.
Oh, he jumped out of tower, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh. But so now Tense is gonna drop his gun here. He's gonna pop knives next round, and if he gets a kill and they can get the gun, it gives them an opportunity to like pick up a gun, I think.
Yeah, but couldn't he just bought that gun right here this round? I get they want knives for an eco round. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think
Well, they had
want,
it last
it's-
round, didn't they?
No, it's more so they want knives against a gun round. So if he gets a kill, like there's guns to pick up for like maybe
Oh,
his team or
when you
something.
kill somebody with a rifle, when you have knives, you can
Yeah,
take their
because-
gun.
yeah,
That makes
'cause if he
sense
had-
because if you like have to right click with the knives, it feels really bad when if they drop a frenzy.
Yeah,
Okay.
last
I
round
like that.
the enemy team didn't have any guns. They had like 2 bulldogs, but like that was it. And they got eco.
Yeah, that could make
Right,
sense.
So
For this push, 10
Yeah.
I like that.
box and spawn.
I'm not sure if that's better, but that makes sense.
Did not come.
Pancata's scared of that north side push again. A walk-in tree this time. A standard round for once.
Oh my god, look at the mini
All
map.
the guns up, so huge swing round.
Note again the blades from Tens as he tries
That's
to
so
find
much
high ground.
utility.
And Sasi's able to puck.
that is bold. Did he get a flash?
Didn't he have knives?
I was gonna no, he threw them all, and then somebody else got the kill through the smoke.
Oh, I see, I see.
100 Thieves with numbers advantage.
It's like it makes me so sad when that happens in a game.
He actually heats Gen there, man.
They do have a ton of
Yeah,
utility.
Maybe
Eco's kind
because
of
it's like just
emotional.
super unpredictable.
Focusing on trying to get Stellar a pick there.
I don't know. I'd rather maybe even.
Oh
just
my
sit in the
god, look at this
smoke and
timing
wait to
arcade.
right-click.
Oh, Zach timing here may be huge, but Stellar shows up at just the right instance. Now Sassy trying to
Rip.
dance around the utility.
He's got no mollies.
No.
It's halved, right? Yeah.
He's got no teammates too. He's able to
I thought he didn't get a half
gets
at first.
but it's still a 1v3.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The hope was momentary.
Sezzle's in trouble, man. 0-4
And that
on
is
their
gonna
attack.
be a pretty substantial lead here for 100 Thieves.
Timeout
Getting
coming,
money
surely,
from
yeah?
Sentinels. They did get that
I would
plant down. They do have
think.
2 big ults. Actually, it's
You lose 4 runs in a row after just in post plant.
4
that right there,
diffuses, yeah.
there wasn't a single flash. I don't know what that was. Like if you flash into gen, like if you have your teammate flash you into gen, you could like argue that play. Like you don't have knives, you only have a classic, sure, but
Yeah, that was literally like the solo queue logic of they won't expect me this fast or something. Yeah, there's the timeout.
There we go. It felt like they had to call a timeout there. I'll be right back.
Be patient himself.
Wait.
Dude.
Timeout called from
Pushing
Sentinels.
through the gen smoke.
As this really was, as you were saying.
Where did they kill? Where did they kill Cryo?
Kind of deviated from the norm that 100 Thieves had been
I
hitting
missed
over
it.
and over. They had fully
Could
focused
Cryo
on
have
pinching on the
dropped
southern side.
a weapon?
And Jen, yeah, but I think
Okay.
I don't think they.
He
I
died,
think they knew
Jen?
there was multiple people there. Yeah, he like died beyond.
Yeah,
the
but it
smoke.
might be a 1v1, and that is a good fight for Classic. You know, you can't ask for
Yeah,
much
it's
better.
clickable. Yeah.
Yeah, I was interested to
I mean,
think
you
whether
can with the
they were gonna
flash
use that
though.
north side feint
yeah.
with the-
I mean,
with
and
Ascent
the smoke just went down. Like, surely you could just sit inside of the smoke, right? Maybe make the play like pushing into like.
Maybe he's just trying to like you might catch a player with their util in their hand though, because like who in their right mind is pushing gem with no flash? The Classic. You can I think it's 2 with prime.
But I think as soon as he dies, like the pressure's up, and they know everybody else is like off
Predictions for game
like,
one.
They're like main or like in sight, and it's just kind of like. It's hard because if there's no trade there, then they know that there's no pressure close to him.
And I'll fix the
And so, like,
prediction moving forward
retake
so
can
it
happen
says
faster.
game 1 on it. That's my bad, by the way.
Just getting up the ults, getting Cryo now the op. Things can start to roll. I think early game plan from 100 Thieves there was great. Good credit to the coaching staff to come up with that one.
Yeah, they got breach ult. They're gonna end.
I mean, the true test is on how they adapt, how they adjust on the other side of a timeout. You're absolutely right.
Smolly on drop is gonna hurt.
What can Sentinels
It's really
do
good
with
because I don't
Rolling
think they can
Thunder?
shift
What
up
can
on
they
it
do
like
with
you
this
can
Rolling
if it's like on an even like level floor. Like they can't see that alarm bot until they've fallen off.
Ooh, you're right.
The door, so you can see Zekat's following up that Rolling Thunder right now to try to find Cryo.
Ooh, he's so wide.
Unchecked as well. He can just pop on the other side of the smoke.
But it didn't even matter.
Oh my god. A timeout into a
100 Thieves is looking
flawless.
good.
A timeout
This isn't even
into
their
a.
map pick.
This is their map pick. You're right.
No, it isn't.
Sentinels
Or is it
picked it.
Sentinels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are looking good too.
Yeah, I mean, the round's a wrap.
Yeah, that is not a good look for Sentinels. Like even like there, like you literally peek someone grabbing orb who's not expecting you, they get off orb and just shit on you.
Yeah.
That's a confidence
Do we get
killer.
approval from Riot? Yes, McFly. I don't have a contact at Riot, but this is the official co-streamer broadcast.
Yeah, you might see some light armor vandals, that sort of thing. That's definitely caught on since Fanatics win at lock-in.
Why does Zekken path into Sandstorm instead of onto site? I think they're trying to pinch the op
Happy about that one.
because they know the op is main. I think he's trying to go through the door on the op as they pinch from A main.
I mean, if they don't have anyone going sands, like you're never gonna get out a site. Like
No,
you
no,
never
no.
take
From
sand.
drop. So he satcheled from drop towards Sands.
Oh, it's
And
because it.
I think they're trying to pinch the A main guy who's really far up.
Yeah.
Not even necessarily that, but it creates so much space. Like
Yeah, you don't take any if you satchel at main because that's like the route that the pinch is already coming through. So like if the hit works, they already secure that, right?
well, it's similar to like a jet dashing into A side on Ascent. It's
Dude,
like
Sentinels
now
is
you
on
have
the
to
light
worry about
armor
your back.
pill. Look at this. Like, I don't think
Bro,
they've really bought any heavy armor.
So here's my thing: is I haven't seen the actual statistics to see how much it's worth and whatnot, right?
So
But every
Fnatic pretty much
team-
only did it at Brazil.
They did?
Yeah, and they won.
I didn't see that, but I was gonna say like every North American team that I've seen do this has never won while doing it.
Yeah, Fnatic won while doing it. They would purchase heavy armor only when they were like excessively wealthy. Otherwise, they would just use the light armor.
But like I remember when the old NRG team did did it, like they were one of the earlier teams to do it, and like they lost, and then they went back to just buying normally, and then they started winning again.
Yeah, it's just so hard to like pinpoint factors on losses and wins. Like you can't isolate to a single. Oh my god, this guy is so good. Like when it comes to just gunfights, dude is 59 HP, kills 2, 3. Is that guy detained?
That is crazy.
Yeah.
The decision there from Sentinels.
Yeah, I don't know like about the causation and like if that was why, but I do know that when they were doing it, they weren't winning.
Yeah. I don't know. The way it works out in my head, I see the logic behind it, and I'm kind of on team light armor. Anything except high cash.
Big response out from Sentinels too, and that's
Yeah.
not the
No, I agree with you. I understand the logic. I'm just saying it's like when I've seen teams do it, it hasn't
Yeah.
worked.
You know, Fnatic won with it. Oh, there goes the audio.
A little concerned if that's what it takes, right?
Replay has no audio. What the hell?
I have audio. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Replay didn't.
Obviously, that was still an eco round, but just the
Yeah, like even here,
amount of
10's just
thought
bought
that
up to
went
light
into it
armor again.
to be able to take that round back, and is that tool even going to
He
be
had
available
0.
to you for the rest of the game? Because
0 armor.
he's going to get up on his orbital strike soon.
You gotta be careful here. They may
Yeah, I don't understand it. If you have 5k still extra,
with the rolling thunder.
he has enough to buy out next
The
round. So
flash gets info. They're gonna want to go.
Yeah, it's really that it doesn't matter that much. Like,
Trailblazer cleared, and there it is. The
you
rolling
almost
thunder
never need the heavy armor.
wow.
Reinforcements are coming. The showstopper invested
Oh
in it. He gets the
shit.
kill, but it traded right back. A 4v4 here on the round.
Like, just for the sake of understanding, imagine if heavy armor puts you on 26 armor and it costs an extra 600. Then your argument wouldn't be, I mean, he's got so much money. Why wouldn't he? Because it's like, I mean, that's dumb. Why would you spend 600 on 1 armor? And
I mean, to me, I look at it. The majority of 100 Thieves is Phantom users. Almost everyone on the team is a Phantom
yeah,
user.
but the engagements that Phantoms usually find, like, watch, if they were to come out A main, this engagement here is already a 1-tap for Phantom. Right here. That's
No, I'm talking
already
about 4
1-tap.
body shots. 4 body shots is the difference.
It's 4 body shots either way with Phantom. No?
Nope, 4 body shots does 140 most of the time with the Phantom.
Not at that range, dude. No?
Not at instant close range, but for
At the
medium
same
range.
at headshot range, no? At
thing
the
is
range
at
that fight was just
medium
taken.
range, so light armor is identical versus a Vandal, but against a Phantom, light armor does make a significant difference.
At that range, like the fight we just watched? I think it's
No,
the same.
not at that range, but for medium range, for the majority, like medium range gunfights, which are the most common.
Really? See,
It
I've
becomes
been
a
seeing
4
mostly
body.
like fights like this happen with Phantom. That would be 4 body shots.
Aim range there is still going to be medium range.
I think you have to be perfect against the wall. I don't know how far it is.
And at that range, it becomes a 1-shot headshot still, and it's still a 4-shot body shot.
Yeah, I guess
And-
there's just so few fights where these pros are actually just going for 4 body shots. Like, it doesn't happen much.
Well, it's more so just like a Vandal. It's not going to change at range because Vandal doesn't have fall off distance. But the Phantoms fall off difference like.
Yeah, but are you willing to
definitely
spend
makes a difference.
$600 for that one type of fight to be very marginally safer? Like, very marginally. And a lot of teams are saying no. We're not willing to spend 600 credits.
I would
just for
say
that.
yes because like if you look at 100 Thieves buy,
He realizes, okay, they're not really going
all 4 rifle users are using Phantom. At that point, your odds of getting into those engagements with the Phantom is significantly higher.
But even in
than-
those engagements, the odds that it matters is still really low. Even in those medium range engagements.
With that weapon.
And the money goes a long way in keeping the economy up. Like TMV did a deep dive on it. The number of full buys you get per half is so much higher.
Mhm.
Oh my god, the audio, like, it gets so
But if
quiet
you,
sometimes.
but how I look at it is like, if you just win your rounds, like if you lose a round because you didn't have it, you're also going to like have much less econ because you lost a round.
Sure, but it's very hard to say I lost that round because I didn't have heavy armor. Like, very rare.
He's actually not using. He's completely saving it.
And there's many times where you can also say we would have won that round if we had money from saving.
Yeah, I think it just comes down to like a damage.
It's
per
definitely
round
not
thing
solved
after the
right now.
half.
Yeah, like teams
I think
definitely
we just-
disagree a
yeah.
lot on this. Like 100 Thieves going heavy armor.
To me,
we should just look at damage
to
per
me,
round.
I think like the light armor shot is really good if you're going against mostly Vandals, but I don't know how valuable it is if you're going against. Like I think it's much less valuable when it's Phantom difference. Wow, Sentinels just turned it around though.
Look at the X's on the mini mark, man.
I think 100 Thieves realized there's half armor. They switched to Phantom. Yeah, probably.
Not the one in spawn. That leaves a lot of pockets.
I think even into Phantoms is better.
The one that's in
Yeah,
sand
medium
allows
buy.
a lot of Hulls control at the same time, so they can't just sit back and play post plant.
But again, that's me
Yeah,
thinking. Like, I don't know.
I like that line of thinking just because it's just like I don't know, like you're expecting them to get headshots, like not even to like be playing for the body shots anyways. So, I don't know.
Well, again, it's one shot headshot at medium.
See if Derek's able to
Yeah, exactly. So like that's where I'm saying, you know, like they can hit you 3 times in the body, then headshot you. Like it doesn't really like matter like the, you know, the damage difference from the Phantom. I think it's just like the light armor is like.
Yeah, it's rare that you eat more body shots.
Economic decision. Yeah, it seems like an emotional thing of like it's like the Phantom versus Vandal. It's like when you feel bad about getting the headshot with it.
Is it? Did they go down 4 and then up 4? No. Up 3.
Cryo had blades to
Down
work
5
with
up
going
3.
into this next round, so we'll see how they choose to use it.
And you could also
Tavern is wrong. There is not a single range where Phantom is one-shot headshot.
But 5 body for kill. He's saying when it is one-shot headshot, it's not also 5 body for kill on heavy armor.
I'm saying for medium range.
Wait, let me check the Phantom.
A Phantom does
Valorant
140.
damage.
It does 140 and 4.
Let's see.
what started that streak from 100 Thieves.
Right here.
Regardless of the pressure on
Ballistic
the
kill.
from Sentinels, they were still cleaning it up.
Here. Yeah. So here you can see. No. But at medium range, it also takes 2 a headshot.
It'll do 140 to a head.
Yeah. So the range
But
that the
if you have
Phantom
heavy
usually looks
armor-
for is not those engagements. It looks to get closer for the one shot. 0 to 15.
I want to take a moment to check into the
I'm gonna be honest. In competitive play, you're not usually taking the long range gunfights 30 to 50. You're taking 30 and less.
Yeah. But when you have Phantom, you're really trying to play angles that give you 15 or less.
No, people don't think like that.
That's what we just
People-
saw that round, though. No?
Have all the util that they need.
No.
Stellar's got all
Hey, let's watch. We got Phantoms here.
Okay.
Cryo's blades, and again,
We'll just check the
People
range
are
of the
not
fights.
thinking about like I need to play super close.
Oh,
like,
no,
range
I
with the
agree. They're
Phantom.
not consciously thinking of it, but I think it just naturally happens.
Trailblazer paves the way, and there are 2 people coming across ropes. Once again, Sentinel showing that they're willing to take the fight.
Those are knives.
Punches him back.
Jesus.
They've got the orbital strike too, and that's going to cut him off.
And here, of course, Sentinels with Max Eco has heavy armor.
To find another kill.
Look at these retake mollies as well that Stellar has on tower. They could be full, confident. At nobody pulling up close tower while they're all coming up the tree right now.
You know, I'm with Cavern. I don't think they're... I think the way that they play with Phantom and Vandal is pretty much the same, except for maybe like initial defensive starting
People will
positions.
spam smokes a little bit more with the Phantom,
Yeah. But like routing in general in the
yeah,
mid round.
routing like people don't change what they're doing based
Yeah.
on what gun they have. It's
Okay,
just
that
more
was
off
close.
comfortability.
This is close as well.
Holy moly. What a huge round from 100 Thieves, coming out strong again with crowd just pushing out the
Yeah, so
same
at
stuff that
15 to
normally
30
is.
meters,
Just straight down
you
the
really
Phantom
feel
is
the
140
pain.
to the
Yeah,
head.
you really feel the pain of the light armor.
But like that's what I was talking about. And that medium range is the difference maker.
But the question is, do you actually feel the pain? Like,
Yes,
in the numbers,
because-
well, you say yes, but Fnatic says no, and they won at Brazil, and Sentinel says no right now. So I don't
would
think
like-
it's objective.
I would like to look at and see when Fnatic was doing it, how many of the teams were using Vandal versus Phantom. Because I think against Vandal, light armor is significantly, by far, 10
Yeah,
times
you
better.
should. TMV did a big breakdown on it. You should watch this video. They pretty much just did it. Like they didn't care.
So he's not playing super aggressively, but just trading util.
And yeah, there is that negative side, but there's also the upsides of the extra buys. And the question is that upside worth the downside? Like, which is bigger in magnitude, the upside or the downside?
But this is a full
And
exec, so they've got to
there's
be
no
able to
objective
volley down
answer
the
at this
Natsuki
point.
Aftershock in, they won't. He's actually out in the open.
Dude, when you have 10s and Zek both just running
It's getting faster. Brimstones are going to go up on the board.
They've got the breach ult off of that kill too.
and it's pushing into spawn. I mean, they're just so decisive in their plays.
They're both eliminated from the round right now too.
Gnarly, thank you for the 2-month.
Play this out. 100 Thieves
Oh my god, I got a lot of primes. Isdor Lol, thank you for the prime. Fish Lucario, thank you for the Crunkit. Thank you for the prime. It's been grand to see your growth over these 4 months. Yo, thanks for sticking around. Bro.
Asuna not able to deliver.
Tens is
now
demon.
in favor of Sendals, and that might have been the cue to just cut losses.
Tens is him.
Save the op, save the bulldog. Doesn't mean you can see it. They don't have much as far as money goes.
Would you argue it's completely irrelevant in solo queue? Yeah. In solo queue, Cavern is hitting pretty much the same RR with light armor or heavy armor.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. It's more so like a team for your overall team buys.
Yeah. These are like really nitpicky min-maxes, the highest level. Which
What
do
the
matter
fuck?
in pro play.
What the?
What?
Oh.
Oh my god. That guy just got Valoranted. That guy just got
And
Valoranted.
situation for 100 Thieves.
NS, well played.
Nice shot. You know, in badminton, if you hit like a lucky shot, or in table tennis, you apologize. I feel like Valorant should adopt that honor system. You get a running gun shot that's definitely bullshit. Just be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like there's been times where I hit the most stupid kill and I just say sorry in all chat. Or like I've jumped one tap someone, just said sorry.
I did that recently. Yeah, I jumped and sheriff clicked and it killed them in the head. I was like peeking cat on Ascent from mid.
100 Thieves are here. Got many close by.
Oh.
And it's gonna be difficult to deal with, but Ascent with 2 pings, one of his own.
This is disaster for Sentinels. Because now, like, the guns are on the ground.
Watch this, watch this. They're gonna expect them to go for the guns.
Look at this fast
Yeah.
from Derek.
Sen doesn't want to give up the guns, but this play out of... I really like this B stock.
I thought for sure they were both going to try to head off the arcade flank, but Sentinels makes the call to fall
They're
back
going for the hard read. That's I love that they've got the confidence to just sprint B like that without even playing for the guns.
Yeah, that's what I like too.
But it doesn't look like
Majority
it's
of people
gonna
are
work.
going for the
Oh my god, dude. It's literally such a coin flip right now. They're hitting A, they're hitting A.
But that certainly would have helped things.
It's tough. That's
Wait,
tough.
here's what I think they do. I think they just wrap dish. I think they flank dish.
Oh my god, they're not planning it.
Spike down as well. Here
Oh.
momentarily.
They don't expect site to be clear. But look, they're both gonna flank dish. Yep.
Transferred it over.
They're gonna get the guns now. They're gonna play the 2v2 with guns here.
Yeah. And Sentinels thinks they already got the guns because they gave the timing window.
No, they don't think they got the
Surely
guns.
you can look at them on the
Really?
ground. Yeah.
I'm
If
not
they
gonna
don't,
lie, this is...
if you're
this is-
Sentinels and you think they don't have the guns yet, don't you play Dish?
That could be the difference maker here.
And you play
No,
for
because
it?
they both had to clear sight first, and it was way too risky to jump back up dish. And
This
it gives
is
them
really
those
good for
ones.
100 Thieves.
So this play is readable from both sides.
Yeah, but you can't do anything different.
Yeah. So like, I'm not gonna lie. Once 100 Thieves stacks the wrong site, I like the play. It just didn't end up working.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, getting to play retake with 2 rifles on your eco round, I take those odds every day.
They took the 2v2 retake with rifles, but this was a round they already shouldn't have
Yeah,
won.
they shouldn't even have odds at all, and they had odds.
The majority of these rounds, the majority of this game, we've been singing second and tens as
Good spray
praises.
transfer.
But when you see that situation, when they switch to Portuguese,
When they switch to Portuguese.
Up in the hands of Cryo, 100 Thieves. Facing a map 1 the loss.
Did they know site name in was clear? No, they like Sentinels didn't know those were clear, so that's why they had to jump out dish to go clear site name in. And then that's when they just expected 100 Thieves to flank from dish. Wow. Oh, what a good smoke.
this looks like Sauce is pinched right now, but there's a great smoke from Tens to get him out.
Oh my
But
gosh.
Get him out where?
This is
Inside of
dangerous. Oh
drop
my
here?
god.
Yes, they have 2 players. Yes,
Well, they've got drop contained now. If Stellar can like
Every
scare them.
100 Thieves keeps going for these aggro plays, and Zekin just pops.
But look at the
off and
minimap. They
punishes
might
them.
back up dish into the ob.
Oh, the rope, the rope.
Oh!
Why does Def has a classic? Why does Def have classic?
I have no idea why Def has a classic and $7,000 on the last round. He's got a Vandal now. Oh my
Because
god.
his teammate died, yeah.
What? Why did he have a classic?
Wait, when did Tens die? Oh, Cryo was the one who pushed Dish, right?
Tens got
Yeah,
killed
or-
by a
or
spam
yeah.
through his own smoke, dude.
Yeah, I keep confusing like which team is which team's on attack and defense because
Stellar
they're both like.
cover. Yeah.
All the onus is on Sentinels here to make a move.
Sentinels is attacking.
And there it is. They wait for the fault line. The smokes are out. Second
Oh, this is so hard to push.
the spam leaves some works for wear. But
This is so hard to push.
This is tough.
They pulled it off. They pulled it off.
Spike does go down.
All right, this is the Gecko moment. If those smokes are still up, he's probably he can't get out.
But can he deliver the second time around?
But again, if you have a Gecko, you're never getting out to sight.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about this is like one of the pain points of the map, just in general.
He's
Oh yeah.
depending on the timing of the swing, he is going to get some help.
Oh, that
No,
flash.
no.
They're still patient.
Is that intentional?
And they don't have any more utility to work with. Saucy's able to get the first king. Cryo clutch it. Saucy with 3 and Sentinels with map 1.
Sentinels, that one looked close. Pay out to
Sentinels did a
Sentinels.
good job of coming back, but also I will say, I do think Unless 10, I don't know. I was gonna say
Oh, I
100
paid it out,
Thieves
I
has
paid it
always
out.
been a notoriously very good split team, and they love split, and they have a lot of really good talent for split. But at the same time, Zekken and Tens can just take over a map. And if they run double duelist again, which I wouldn't be surprised if they did, it could be insane.
That was monka-esque though.
I get confused when attack and defense because they changed colors of the teams for the half. So Sen was green on defense and is now red on offense. I hate that they do it that way. Say, I wish they just had like
Ooh, yeah, it should be one
actual
color per
colors
team.
for teams. Yeah, and then they just stay like that because that's what I had a hard time like keeping track of which team is which.
Banana Yum, thank you for the tier 1.
And it's tough because both teams are red.
Thank you for the
here,
prime again. I just
but,
read you twice, whatever.
Like if guard is playing, guard is purple, and then M80 could be green or something. So you're never like confusing which team is which.
I'm pretty sure map 2 is split. Yeah. Map 2
was
is
a really
split.
good
100
play.
Thieves pick.
I don't know. I will still say 100 Thieves should be at the advantage for split, and they're like split used to be by far their favorite map before it got removed, and I think they're going to be well seasoned on it.
Seconds here though, and double duelist comp.
But I think Sentinels is going to run double. If they ran double duelist on Fracture, they should run double duelist on Split.
Yeah.
And
they're gonna run like Raised Jet, and I mean we just saw their Raised Jet, and I think it's a bit worse on Fracture than it is on Split. Like
they could even do franchise colors for the overlays too. Yeah, no, I would like to see matching colors to team colors. 100 Thieves, man, it's gonna be
100 Thieves could run double duelist on Split too. Yeah, but
I think they will.
They probably
won't.
They might, but it's like Sentinels. Their players are like, it's their comfort. You know.
Do you want to know what I think? I think 100 Thieves actually benefit from Split, but here's my prediction. I think they're going to run Astra or Omen. I'm gonna guess Astra. Let's see how good my knowledge is. They're gonna run Astra, Sage, Sky, Raze, Killjoy.
Hey guys, it's Ye. Welcome to my
That's a pretty safe bet. Yeah.
I think that's what 100 Thieves runs.
Yeah, and then Sentinels is gonna pick probably Jet Raze.
Sentinels is gonna pick Jet Raze.
And what if teams been trading off? Have they been trading off the Sage?
No, I think Sentinels is gonna go Astra, Jet Raze, Viper,
Double controller,
Sky.
Ooh.
I think that's what Sentinels is gonna run. Those
We
are my
got the cavern
predictions.
predictions.
Let's see
Sentinels.
how good my knowledge is. However, I would like 100 Thieves to run the double duelist comp.
We'll build it like this.
Got the cavern predictions coming in.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Going down here.
Crew vs Fury is going to be a good game, but this is the one I'm excited for. I feel like the NA hometown, you know, I'm invested in this game because I know everyone in the server.
Yeah, Nikhil, you'll have to like just rebet. It's it might have actually taken your points and just didn't reply, and in which case your bet is in. We're working on multi-threading those bets. It's a little buggy right now with the number of people who use it.
Just drops requests.
It takes them, but it sometimes fails to respond back.
Synkio pug.
Yeah, no music now. Okay. Play my music. 2 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna run to the restroom. You keep them entertained.
Unacceptable.
Keep them entertained. I'll be right back.
Alright guys, what do you guys think? Map 2. 100 Thieves or Sentinels? I feel like 100 Thieves are destined to troll, but Sentinels are also well-known trollers. I don't think either are destined to troll. I think Tens is looking clean. Now Tens is back. Tens has a slow start, but he's warmed up and he's gonna pop off. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Alright, I'll BRB. I'm gonna wash this cup out.
Asking for it. Who watches the Watchers?
Welcome back to VCT Americas.
Oh, here we go.
And oh boy, what a game we were just treated to. Map 1, Ghost of Sentinels, 13-11. 100 Thieves certainly making that one a competitive one as we get ready for a split, of course. I'm Golden Boy alongside with Brendan Mimi. But let's go ahead and break down that first game because it was awesome to watch, top to bottom. First and foremost, though, let's actually dive into, the map holistically, like everything as a whole here, because I think there were so many swings. Doug and Paul were talking about it. So many swings, Mimi, throughout the game. It was very clear these two teams are just trying to knock each other out.
Yeah, we asked the question, what are these teams' identities heading into this match? And I think map number 1 was a sample. For both these teams, it was kind of a return to
Got some pistachios too. I'm about to feast.
Double duelist comp running both Zekken and Tens on their comfort roles and swapping Pancata over to the Killjoy.
Have they been entertaining?
As well, it was
yeah.
jet that he's known for.
Right, chat?
Absolutely. I mean, we saw examples as well where that was really working out.
You guys gonna back him up, or are you gonna leave him out to dry?
Flash asked question.
And Flash with the hooch stare. No, from home. Oh my God. 5 out of 10.
What the?
Into these retakes early on in that second half. This was working out so
Tough crowd.
well.
Tough
They
crowd.
won multiple rounds in a row from these retakes, but it was ultimately Sentinels who came back with the adaptations that ended up working out for them. I love that we caught that.
Guys, I had to go to the kitchen, okay? Very entertained. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Guys, why are you staring at that? What?
Being shown off the back of it, but it was looking.
He left us.
Really leveraging
All right, viewers.
earlier with Cryo being
While we're between games.
Could take names being that spearhead for the team.
Chess URL.
On the emphasis on offense half right now.
With those south side takes, they were able to just like orb max and constantly have an ultimate online to win.
Cavern left to get snacks, and JG didn't answer my questions. Damn. 10 Flash is a tough critic.
He is.
I need a snack.
Honest though, honest.
I grabbed a snack too. I got a Cliff Bar.
One question. I'll answer questions.
That's about map 2. How do we feel about map 2?
So the last 4 digits of your credit card number.
By SEN to realize that, hey, they're always going for these early gamuts to take space. We need to
I got him,
shut
chat.
that
He won't
down.
answer that
And
one.
then when 100 Thieves does make that change to play more passive, to dedicate towards those retakes, they have the right setup to counter that.
Yeah, worked out massively on Fracture. You can't.
I feel
really
like
give
if they
up,
do the
so
double
many
duelist
avenues to
again,
what
I
you
feel
would
like
make,
the
drop whatever
split
if you're trying to
offense,
retake
like
on the
it'll
community
look pretty
side as well.
good
If you
for
give up that
Sentinels.
space in the and the,
I think it'll look pretty
the
good.
attackers end up taking it in their post plans. It is really, really rough, and that realization by Sentinels was just so good in the second half. You're seeing two teams really pushing themselves to the limits here, I think, and it's really just fantastic to watch. It's not just a clout match in name. Really, the teams are actually looking really
living up to it. Living up to it.
Yeah, and I think as well, you can kind of see the contrast there between
Who you guys think wins map 2?
Sentinels, where in that game versus Fnatic that they played, I felt like they really struggled with the way
Be
their
honest
opponent
though.
was playing
I need
Here they
honest
were able to
honest
change that up, which is a big improvement.
I gotta root for Sentinels. I think they've got odds as well.
Let's actually have a little pregame.
I think Sentinels wins map 2. Just 'cause I think they're gonna have a better comp.
Shoot around right now, and of course we're watching the one and only Tens because Mimi heckin' loves Tens. She has told me.
Cavern help. I've been trying to get this message out for months, and I've only now been able to
heckin' loved, I guess, from this team.
Escape for long enough to stand out this morning. Woohoo Jin is not what he seems. He keeps all tier 3 subs in his basement. When you subscribe,
You guys are in Catherine's chat with that shit?
and bring you here. This way you can never unsubscribe. We are forced to watch all of his content, record our gameplay, and send it in for VOD review, and participate in random tier 3 events every Friday. I understand the timing of this warning is awkward, given the date, but this is not a joke. Please send help, Cavern. Do not fear, Cavern is here, guys. I will come save you.
More the general game plan of Sentinels. There was a bit amiss. I wouldn't be upset to
You
see
guys are
run a
spreading
similar comp as well moving into
false
Split, but
propaganda to smear the
do
good
you wanna
Woohoo Jin
continue
name.
with
Guys,
the
Tens
double
doesn't
duelist
disable the model, the
leveraging
weapon
that?
model
Because the
on
double
aim
duelist
labs.
has seen a lot of play recently across
He's
all
using
regions,
teal
not just that
targets?
as well. A lot of
They're
teams
nowhere.
This is not the Tens I know. This is not the Tens I know.
I think this would be the map where
He got 107k on grid shot. Uh-oh. No,
That's
Sentinels
weak.
is losing.
Fracture.
Sentinels is losing.
I beat that this morning during my aim training stream.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see that change up for the
I'm adding this as a command in my chat. Exclamation point
there's
Woohoo
tons
Jin.
of questions because since Split has been reintroduced to this map pool, they're yet to play it. We don't know what to expect from this squad with Cryo in the mix.
Yeah, a lot of question marks, right? For sure, as we get ready for this next game here, you can see if you're just joining us, you missed a great matchup. Definitely go back in the VOD and check that one out. 13-11, Sentinels pick up a massive win that this team, I think, really needed it.
Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
I think they needed that win. I think they needed that win, like, because sure, you know, LTI was one event, but like going to lock-in, lose to the team that ends up winning the whole dang thing. You lost 2-0. It wasn't great. Like, I think that this team, Brent, really were seeking out that first victory. So to get it must feel so sweet.
Yeah, the fans definitely were, but God, the amount of pressure they must
Oh
have been
my God,
feeling
there's a
in the
character
Atlas
limit?
series. So they got over the first initial hurdle, which was that initial map, but I'm really just interested in terms of what they're going to be playing as
What,
well
for your
heading into
command?
Split.
I wonder
I
if
guess
we're gonna
so.
get
Just
double
in
duelist
Twitch chat.
And you have that command
Because
call
Ascent
another
raises
command
so
that
cool. They
calls
wanna
the
continue
next
to
set of
lean into
characters.
Cryo
I don't know how that
on
works.
jet
That's a lot of
lead there,
commands.
But it changed for Sentinels already. They're actually locking in the Sage on Sassy this time. Another change off is
Cringe character limit. That's what I'm
And
saying.
they are putting Tens in that power
We hate the
position,
cringe
playing
character
that
limit.
Jet for them as well. I was wondering if they were going to be leaning into it. Def's still playing that Astra as well. He loves to, you know, play a lot of a lurking playstyle actually from Def, which is quite counterable, I think, if 100 Thieves have done their homework. It might explain why they've taken them to this.
Oh, I can just remove the first part of
Def
it.
loves to lurk down mid as like an Astra as well when he's calling his attack sides. It has
Dawson 77, thank you for the
I
prime.
wonder if 100 Thieves are reading into that.
It looks like this might actually be a no duelist comp from Sentinels coming out, or excuse me, it was actually that switch already with him playing on Jet.
How goes your
But
afternoon,
yeah,
Dawson?
It will be the double controller composition instead. I feel like on this map you either need the Viper or the Cypher.
I
on your
realize now you
tactical side
can't
to
even
pressure
answer
those
that
lurks
if you're not a
towards
tier
ramp.
3. I
Both these teams
apologize
go
for
in
asking you a
different directions to
question.
that solution, but really it is similar comps, just the raise for the Jet. And I think that's more
All right, I
idea
got
of
the command
comfort
working.
versus building around that agent. Obviously Tens loves his Jet. Asuna,
Wait,
the
so do you
Raze
actually
role
keep
is
people
for
hostage in your basement and you omen up behind them?
Oh, yeah.
If they put the game in the game time.
How much does
into it,
that
I think
cost to like
having
keep
that
people alive in your
Cypher
basement?
using
I feel like that'd be a
lot of set
costly
plays with
operation.
The raise nades, the pulls, and the flashes as well. If
Well, that's
they've done
why
their homework,
they're the
they
ones
could come
paying
out
for it.
swinging with
Because
some
they're my
really
tier 3
Oh,
subs.
they pay for you to kidnap them.
Well, let's go ahead and find out if this
Oh, I guess because you're forcing them
They
to
fund
tier
it.
3, right?
actually
Mhm.
go the distance. Come on, Arena.
That makes
Go
sense, that
ahead
makes
and
sense.
Make some noise, and we're gonna send it
You
back
think he
over to your
feeds us?
caster.
Question.
It's Doug and Bala.
Thank you, Golden Boy. There's a whole lot to talk about. You got
I mean,
Split,
I
you
didn't
got
understand
different
the-
compositions, we got
the-
the conversation around Jet
the
versus Raze on
functionality
Split,
of this
and kind
agreement.
What feels better? What do you prefer? I mean, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things to talk about.
He profits
Just
off
looking
the
at
subs and
Sentinels
harvests our
thinking, okay,
content.
Going back to the old thing that was always
Wow, it sounds like
plaguing
a
them.
criminal
Tens back on Jet here, they're now
criminal
even going for the
operation he's
raise
got
for
going
second.
on.
That was
It's
actually kind of the
true.
switch. So we'll see if it's actually going
Would you please kidnap me and force me to play Valorant all day?
Definitely has some value here when you're getting a
Tempting.
out there on the field.
I'm gonna have to
But you
say
can see
no.
So many instances of that getting countered, of that play style getting neutered by a solo
Guys, he actually
approach,
kidnapped me and is
especially
forcing me to
by
be in this
double
call right now
control.
too.
That's what's actually coming out
We're not missing game, are we? Oh, it's about to start actually.
We have the classic Asuna raise.
All right, let's see if my comp predictions are right.
Sasumoto, I'm gonna need you to play a lot faster.
From starting this one off, 100 Thieves on
Well,
the attacking side, and it's gonna
oh
be
my
heavy
god.
towards A.
Wait, I was wrong about the Killjoy. But look at 100 Thieves comp.
Establish some heaven control.
And I was right with Sentinels running double controller, but I did not expect them to run a Sage as well.
Barreling through onto the site.
Close prediction.
I got 4 of Sentinel's comps right. They're just running a Sage over a Raze, and I got 100 Thieves comp right, except they're running a Cypher over KJ.
Oh, there we go. Dawson is a tier 3. We're chilling.
And it's just going to be so miserable to try to clear it out. I think Cryo has
Did you like gifted tier 3 him or something? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ethan.
Saucy dancing just on the
20 minutes? No, you can gift him tier 3 for longer. What the hell?
Gotta keep the pace up though, because this close plan is so hard from.
Wait, what are your thoughts on my predictions though? Was I close enough?
Oh, comps. Let me take a look.
I was.
Whoa.
I don't know that he will.
Oh my.
You're not even close. No. We were both off. We were both way
No,
off.
Sentinel's comp is exactly what I said, except they're running a Sage over a Raze, which isn't double duelist, but it's a Sage over a Raze, and then 100 Thieves has a Cypher instead of Killjoy. But I was right about 100 Thieves comp, basically.
I think that's copium. I think if you're allowed to be off by 1 agent and you're guessing pro comps, then you're pretty much going to be on the nail every time.
Cypher or Killjoy. It's Cypher or Killjoy. Those are so interchangeable.
Yeah, but pro comps are like super predictable if you can be off by 1, because they pick relatively similar comps
But there's so many layers you have to get.
every game. Like the Astra's a freebie. The Sky's a freebie.
Chat. Be honest. If I had everyone on the comp right, other than they picked Cypher over KJ, is that close enough?
Which can be both very helpful or potentially dangerous.
Be honest. Is that close enough? No. You mean no? Yes. Okay, it is yes.
Sweet talk is a thing for the prime.
Guys, say yes. Say yes so we can prove who wrong.
Improve anything.
See how they choose to use that, if they will, or if it's just buying it for future and maybe can use it in this round if they actually
I think it's
want
close
to go
enough.
for something.
Oh, they're committing.
Okay, looked like it was just a little late, but it is going to push him off. Now it's going to
Ooh, the stall from that. It's enough for tens to get some shots. Oh my god.
Wait, when did this one happen?
Again, you see that duo setup so effective, but Cryo able to
I'm scared to
Dude,
prove him wrong.
look at that angle.
What angle?
Pancada.
From Stellar here, actually putting his trip out.
Bro, he's sneaky. Oh.
That could have been cool. But either way, 100 Thieves able to get the second.
I'm scared to prove him wrong. Fight cup my rations.
I'm betting Saucy.
Bro, you guys can't position me as like this evil overlord.
Guys, you're right. You're right. He's never wrong. I don't want my rations getting cut either. They'll take away my pistachios.
Stop.
So far, both Def and Bang got some really good gravity wells off in that one. I think the pace at 100 Thieves is.
Fusion is a disgrace to Valorant. I saw him at McDonald's once and he took the food off my plate, took a huge bite of everything, called me a plat rat, and made me submit a VOD.
He did the same for me too, guys.
It ducked back under sewers to dodge the flash there. And Asuna just pokes his head.
Please, Mr. Hooge, can I see my family this month?
Tier 3s are your family, smile.
Really cool setup again. 100 Thieves using the cage as cover.
I am legally required to inform you that that was a joke. I'm not encouraging the formation of parasocial relationships.
This is your family now.
Cryo, the sprays ultimately lands. Better late than never. Because it's a 4v3 here in favor of Sentinels.
Damn, look at this map control.
Dropping down after he breaks the wall on them, so.
Yeah, this is such a weird.
So I'm not gonna lie, I like Sentinel's comp a lot more than 100 Thieves comp on this map.
I agree.
I'm not a fan of.
I would if the player comfort was not in the equation. I think Raze is better than Jet.
Okay, yes.
But otherwise, yeah.
I mean, they've almost got him boxed in. What do they do from here?
But I think double controller.
I agree. I agree. The Viper's super useful.
30 seconds left.
Ops to take that fight. Site control is theirs. Got Stellar in a cheeky little.
I'm surprised we're not seeing double duelists though.
Spike's still not planted. They're being patient. The gravity well.
I feel like both of these teams would benefit off double duelists.
Maybe it's because Sentinels knows they're starting defense. I don't know. No.
Teams don't do that.
We do that. They've done it on Icebox before.
At least to my knowledge, teams don't go off of, we start defense, so let's pick a super defense side of comp.
Haven't teams done that on Icebox where they run no duelist? They start defense? They go
No,
off a ton
teams
of
just
rounds?
run no duelist in general.
Interesting. I thought I saw an interview. I'm gonna look for my own research then, prove myself
Really?
right. I'm pretty sure I saw a post say that they like
I know
picking
a
the
lot of
comp like
teams,
that
like-
more when they start defense. That might not mean that they do it.
I mean,
because
like
they
Ghost
started
Gaming
defense, but
and now MAD run no duelist comp on Icebox, but that's just because they think that's the best comp.
yeah.
They run no matter what.
You know, I'm gonna fact check myself. I'm gonna try and find the interview. I think I recall a player like explicitly saying, "Yeah, we picked it because we started defense."
I have not heard of people doing it, and it's just because like the half is over so quick. And like you just pick what you think is the best comp overall on a map, in my opinion at least.
I think there is merit if like let's say you can like pick a certain comp and then you're guaranteed to get like a lot on attack. Like let's say the comp's objectively bad on defense. Like arbitrarily, if you've got 10 rounds on attack, then you can like do a lot of coin flippy defense strats, like stacking. And
I mean maybe, but if you lose pistol all of a sudden, like now it's 8-4.
yeah, but the stats on this are pretty clear. Like Jay actually sent me. Getting an advantage on attack side leads to winning more often than the same sized advantage on defense side, regardless of the map. And it's because on defense you can coin flip rounds better. Like you've got more control to just turn the round into a like that dish stack round last game. You can't really do that on attack. You can't create that 5 versus 5 death ball frenzy versus phantom outcome while you're attacking. Because the defenders won't death ball while they're holding.
Interesting. That's like a way to put it, I guess.
The correlation difference is massive too. It's wild.
The teams that go up on attack, like they win a lot more.
Just around the corner. Ultimately, his punish base swings out and falls. We're tied at 2.
Yeah, they're there for 100 Thieves to fall back.
Based on bias percent winning purely off Viper pick. I mean that's exactly what I said. I agree with that.
This guy's just trying to get cavern points.
No, I think double controller is just so much better.
Yeah, no, I like it too. The Viper is so good on this map.
But this is the same comp that 100 Thieves used to run before they banned Split. And 100 Thieves have never been a team to run double controller on this map. And they were still one of the good Split teams, and they would first pick it every time in tournaments, but I think double controller is just so good.
Damn, it's a lot of util for ropes.
Full mid control of Savage. 500 Thieves, and you take a look at their guns very quickly. It's 2 stingers and pistols.
Bro, I'm feeding on pistachios right now.
Honestly, I may sound biased, but I think Cavern is the best player in NA.
I agree.
So they have a good idea of where it is. But you have to get so far up just to have knowledge, just to have info that the wall's there to begin with.
Well, one thing with how far back it is sometimes you don't really have to deal with it. Right?
Oh my god, wipe sniping so much of the sage wall.
If you want to be hitting this B side, you do have to.
Dude, this is reminding me of like old chamber meta where teams wouldn't defend mid. They just have a trip in B and A heaven. Like the way that Sentinels is defending. Yeah, the way Sentinels defending right now, they're just like, yeah,
but of course,
they could go heaven.
They don't go into mail, they don't go through ropes, they go through sewers.
I like to hear
Their only
more
weak
insight
point
from
right now is
JG.
like B heaven to
JG, who's probably only 1 game off Radiant. Is that true, JG?
30 seconds left.
Still got his orb.
That's the Radiant, Schrodinger's Radiant right there.
To kind of walk out into this position where Zekit is on top of
He
right
both
now,
is and isn't 1 game off.
He just never checked.
You know, the most impressive part to me of that 10 skill is that he headshot a Cypher. I don't know how to do that.
And this is why Viper's broken.
Derek clean with it for the first.
So the thing about it is like
All it's going to be Sentinels take the lead back.
Viper's solid on split, but the reason is
It's just mind-numbing.
why every team
Gasimano
needs
with
a
tier 3
Viper.
sub. Wait, he doesn't have one?
Like positions similar to that just by dropping down and playing.
All right, so here's a little rundown. So every team runs Viper on split, not because like
from that, but the Viper orb.
well, it's more so because if you run a Viper and the other team doesn't, it is very, very, very broken. But it's more so if the other team has a Viper and you don't, you just lose. Or I guess it goes the same way. You need a
Feels like the only way to counter the lurk.
The only way to counter a Viper is to have a Viper yourself. So if one team has a Viper and you don't, it's the same thing on Bind when Bind was in meta. And like FNS talked about this. I remember I was watching FNS like watch party one of 100 Thieves matches once, and 100 Thieves like doesn't run double controller on like any map really. And FNS literally as they loaded into the game said, okay, GG,
get free
100 Thieves
gifted
just
tier
lose this
3.
map. If you don't have double controller,
If after
and
the
the other
first
team
time
does,
you get
you
it,
will lose almost 95% of the time.
You're a favorite tier 3 in the in-house.
Unless you're just
Everyone
significantly
loves
the better team.
Asimoto.
So, because I feel like Sentinels just win off that, just comp pick alone.
Also through.
Bro, they're doing it again.
What, like playing like the way they are on A?
It looks like Zekken's protocol is to swing heaven after he feels like Asuna's exited, like it starts hitting A. Like they just don't defend heaven, they retake heaven before the bomb goes down, which makes sense. Stop them
Because
from
of how
planning for
100
heaven.
Thieves is going is like, there's just not much that, like they keep ramp control. Like if they take heaven, you keep ramp control.
Yeah,
and you can just
exactly.
like they're stuck in a 180 crossfire, or they can't really take sight. Like if you
Yeah,
have ramp control,
I like it.
It's split right now. The meta on split is to kind of give up mid, because if you go in mid, and as long as everyone on your team plays properly, it's so hard for the attackers to not, like, everywhere they go they're in a crossfire.
Whew.
Especially if you don't have vision blocking with Viper.
You know, I like to play a lot. It's really sneaky. They're essentially these dudes are like swinging out chat once they think 100 Thieves has committed at least one member out of heaven to like take sight. And then here you can see. Oh, I'm sorry, I paused the heckin' video. Catch back up. Oh my god, and then it buffers once I catch up.
Is there ever a reason not to go double controller then? No.
Well, that's not true.
If you lack the prep.
In team play? Okay, if you
100
lack the
Thieves
team
genuinely thinks that there's a reason not to go double controller.
Yes, but I will say
I would disagree with whatever their reasoning is, but I don't know their reasoning.
3 stingers here on the attacking side as well.
But in my opinion, wow. In my opinion, no, there's never reason not to go double controller in team play.
Yeah, I would pick double controller as well.
On certain maps. Sorry, let me preface that. On certain maps.
Yeah, on split.
Split and bind.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I played university tryout games and one team picked double controller and one team didn't. And I was on the team that didn't and I was trying to opt.
Oh,
and it
you're
was not
crying.
fun.
Yeah.
I was crying. And I just knew how the game was gonna go. It's like, okay, I'm gonna get walled, smoked here on Vine.
Yeah, it's not like solo queue. Like solo queue, oh, we have 5 duelists. Whatever, you still win half the time.
Solo queue doesn't really matter, but team play, yeah.
Team play,
No.
oh, we have 1 controller on bind.
The only reason not to in team play is if you don't have prep on a map. So like there was a time where
Yeah, but they picked this map. 100 Thieves picked it.
yeah. I'm just saying is like in tier 2, like there was a team I was on. We just had to play a map that we didn't have prep on, and you need prep for double controller. So we ended up not going double controller, and we ended up winning because we were just better players.
Yeah.
But that is the only time, because like you need the prep for it to get value.
And at this level, it really is prep versus prep most of the time. Like the players are all super good.
They got the information about the player in Mel though.
But also, if you have a Viper and the other team doesn't, it simplifies the game. So like if you're gonna look right now, Pancata has thrown the same Viper wall on defense every single round so far.
He's gonna throw the same one on offense too from like A side. That cuts off the main cross.
He might switch up. There's a B lurk one as well, but he'll probably throw the A cross one.
A one's gonna be thrown nearly every round, I think.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna try to throw the lurk wall, in my opinion, where Cypher isn't.
Really? Okay, we'll see. I think we're gonna see it A like every round.
Well, the thing about the lurk wall A is it allows you to get up and break the ramp util, and then you stress the Cypher out. So it's
So people will play A most of the time, but the thing is that Cypher cam in A heaven. So what Stellar will do, I've seen Stellar play this map before. He's gonna throw the cam in A heaven that you can just see the toes of people in ramp. He'll probably throw like more kill trips or something because Sentinels has nothing to break trips other than Skydog. So on defense, Stellar's gonna throw the cam in A heaven. They get A main walkout and ramp walk up, and they'll probably have kill trips on site / like help for his team elsewhere.
Yeah, I like that cam you're talking about in tower. I think it's really good. I like that cam.
I just think that it's like I think they will do the AWOL probably the majority of the time, but I wouldn't be surprised if they try to throw in
The
some.
stutter's not on my end chat, it's on Riot's end.
know that the Trailblazer saw.
But I feel like
I'll try, like-
it's almost like for the same reason you're saying that like moving it almost like threatens telling what you're doing, right? Like telegraphing where the Viper is. But like if you put the lurk wall, like you can like control like who's lurking behind it, right? Like maybe it's not Viper, right? And then you kind of like you condition them off of it. And then I think moving it threatens that like tell.
Both close by.
If you were playing against another Viper, you have to be much more flexible. But again, like having a Viper on the other team doesn't simplifies the game. Whereas like Pancata can just do the same util every round. He's throwing this orb and this wall every single round.
What happened to that boom bot? It looks like it turned around. Oh. Boy, there's no way.
Once again, not able to hold the line.
Flash from Zek, and they're actually going.
Oh my god, wait, they're going into death.
They have barely enough time here.
Could you tell Mr. Banana Man the game prediction is block and kill feed?
He's got to get a lot.
Sorry.
Unacceptable, Mr. Banana Man.
Oh, he doesn't get to.
Derek, the offing sky.
What shot was that? What?
Damn. Damn. Here, let me try moving it.
For sure, Pancata swinging around that
How
corner.
about like
Clean him up.
here? Lost chat?
Dude, put the quick mag switch on.
Oh, surely we see that again, yeah.
All of a sudden, 100 Thieves is back.
Let's see it, Derek.
That pivot late.
Dude, so well played by Stellar there. Again, it was the cam on the opposite side of the wall.
Is this closed? Do we still need it up? I really like having it up, yeah.
And then they just flood him there.
Under coolness meter, that'll block players.
That's what broke crosshair placement. That's what allowed them to take that space.
Don't put it there. That's my favorite part of the screen.
And interestingly enough,
I love that top left region, the right of the minimap.
definitely feel like you should have.
Banana Man face cam win.
No double duelists on the map. I'm thinking.
When we
just
get
like in general, how
a
it's
face
in the
cam.
meta, and
Not
how it's
happening.
kinda shifted
You can
the
find my
Never?
face online already.
versus
Like
attack
that's
side.
not what I'm afraid of. I just don't want people knowing what I look like right now because I'm socially awkward and I don't want somebody walking up to me in real life and being like, "Yo, Woojin!"
Why, that'd
No,
be me.
thank you.
Yo, can I get an autograph?
Nope.
Especially with the advantages
I'm.
they're gaining. Strategically, it feels
I
like
look
they
different than I looked in
definitely
college, but you can go see what I looked like in college pretty easily if you Google it.
But 100 Thieves is barreling through them when it matters.
I'm not gonna do a face cam. I'm just a banana.
Just a
However,
banana?
if I attend IRL events, I will be showing up in a banana suit. I am
TwitchCon?
open to attending IRL events. What if we recognize your voice? I mean, you might, but just don't say hi to me, please.
Guys, what do you mean? You already know what he looks like. He keeps you in his closet, no?
Yeah, just like don't say hi to me. That'd be lit.
Okay, where's a banana costume the whole time he goes down there? Unmasked.
You say hi to me in person, and I figure out who you are in my Discord. I'll ban you. How about that?
What if I say hi to you in person?
Unless I'm like at a public event, like like if I'm at a heckin' VCT game, of course you can say hi to me. But if you see me at like the heckin' Target, please do not.
If I see you at Target, can I say hi to you?
Yeah, you can, Kevin.
So many of the players are
Aw.
right now. If they can, I mean, they're kind of pinched and isolated.
But I would hope that I'd know that you were in like Seattle.
Oh, you live in
I
Seattle.
thank you for the tier
Oh.
3. Yeah.
Noted. All right, guys, see that? We're gonna dox them one by one. First, Seattle.
I mean, the pit
What else?
ended up being insane. We thought he was just going to get bullied right out of it, but he's able to dance in and out.
What other leaks do we have?
To keep it up and
Noted. Yeah.
Utility out from both sides there.
I'm just taking notes about
pushing Pancata down.
I live in
Personal
downtown
details
Seattle.
towards
This is known. You just gotta find me in the hordes of like millions of people. This
sorry you live in
massive
Seattle.
major city.
But I mean, a pure counter to what 100.
No, I actually know a few people from Seattle, and they love it.
It's fabulous. I love this city.
That pit was going to be used in mid. That's why you
I'm
saw
from
them go
Dallas.
that
There's like
fast
roads and shit.
approach rather than a much, more
Bro, I can see roads out my window right now. What are you talking about?
But do you have like lots of roads? We have lots of roads here.
I mean, in downtown, it's like a grid. Yeah. But I know what you're talking about in Texas.
It looks so crazy, but it's just.
No, Seattle's like more
I know where he
catered
works,
to
but I would
walking.
never disclose myself. I know where he works too.
So you commonly see that.
Just look on a list of wanted kidnappers. Easy.
I'm
Oh.
really fascinated how Pancata's deciding to switch his orb.
He
My
has
phone
an
number the
affinity
same as it
for
was in
yellow
college,
fruit.
asking for a friend. I don't even want to answer that.
It's like there's two gears to the double controller setup that Sentinels is playing. And for good reason.
If I ever visit Seattle, I'll hit you up.
Yeah. We'll go after food.
I'll say less.
What is this wall here from 100
Do you guys watch Party with a Blanket?
I have a blanket right now. Yeah.
Same.
I asked my artist to make my talking banana one with a blanket, so I could use when I have a blanket, but that hasn't been made yet.
Oh wow.
But once we have that, no, she
You're
is
gonna
not
have to
slacking.
you're gonna
She's
have to- you're gonna
pumping
have
out stickers, dude.
You're gonna
Nuda
have to
Buddha
cut
is
down
like
her food
a
rations.
banana sticker factory.
You have to cut down her food ration until she makes the talking banana with a blanket.
There's room here from second. Just a warning shot.
You know, she recently improved the visual fidelity of the normal banana because she wanted to fix the base before she added a blanket.
100 Thieves with an excellent response.
And I'm not complaining.
And again, an unconventional approach.
You guys hear this? Banana works as editor to no end.
Dude, you can tell 100
Labor laws.
Labor laws. Can we get a labor law check?
I don't put any timelines on this stuff.
Oh, so you work her endlessly.
Yes, that is true. She is worked endlessly. There is quite a long list of sticker requests, of which I've all approved to pay her for once they're done. There is practically an endless list of memes that she can illustrate.
Can we get a labor laws emote?
Right back into the action. 100 Thieves with 2 ults to their name. Op still in the hands of 10s.
You better watch out. My lawyer's in chat.
100 Thieves is definitely on display at Lock-In as well.
Guys, it's all a joke, right? It's all a joke.
Tens is scary, man.
Half truths.
There is the rest from Cryo, so this isn't that big of a deal.
He has a merch factory in his basement. Do you actually have a merch factory?
I do have a stickers website. Type ! stickers in my stream chat, Kevin.
So with the control that actually Zekin has on top
If you want to support my underpaid artist,
haven't been popped from Def.
you can buy some stickers.
Awesome to continue to roam around, see where he can get a free pick.
Look at these stickers after this game, right after them.
Zekin hears
We'll see.
right now. He heard both of those players running up.
I don't have anywhere to put stickers, but we'll see.
You can get them in magnet form.
I get a magnet?
Are they all on there? Is the
A lot of them are on there. The
Let 'em
Dopai one
cook
is on there. Yeah, if you want Let 'em Cook with
Yeah.
Dopai, that's on there.
That's a good one.
Dopai has a sticker? How do I get a sticker?
Ooh.
Where's my orange?
One of the scariest pro players I've played against. I'm not sure I could classify any as scary. I don't know.
But you have to. I
We had that one game we got smurfed on by tens and actually it wasn't smurfed, it was close.
Yeah, we had
That was
Exalt on our
KO
team. That
though,
went
so-
15-15. That was a draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Tens was scary that game. He like 1v3'd us that one
Yeah,
round.
he did. That was
But-
the good timing he found. That's low-key my fault though.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of pros play in anonymous mode, so like you don't get too afraid. You know, you're not like, oh no, I'm facing Tens.
Yeah.
You're
You
charging
lose at
a
a fast as you
dollar,
get up
almost
there,
a
too.
$1.50 per sticker. Oh my god, that is so much. So much.
Yeah, there's a 20% margin, and I give the entire margin to my artist.
A $1.50 per sticker, guys. Is the Zowie wired mouse obsolete in the pro scene? Is everyone using those super lights? I mean, I'm on a Zowie wired mouse right now.
You're on the EC2 or what?
Yeah, because I can't get the
Old
EC2
school?
wireless.
Old school?
I can't get the EC2 wireless.
You mean Exalt molding? Yeah, that game Exalt was like, I was kept trying to set up plays, and this guy basically who mega lulled the shit out of me and just kept swinging. He just kept ego peeking and being like demanding that I give him his one way every round, no matter what.
I
I'm like,
mean,
fine.
that sounds about right.
I think all the reads, especially out of timeouts, have been really good. I think
Let's
specifically
see.
about that.
Probably how I played ranked if I was Exalt too.
Even though that didn't go their way. They're understanding the ideas and possibilities that are out there for the opposition.
It was fine. It was fine, chat. No hate towards Exalt.
He's crying.
Who mega lull? I mean, I'd who mega lull you too.
Yeah, like I could have popped Cavern a long time ago, and he could have eagered me in solo queue, and I just forgot about it.
Given what we've seen in the last.
What do you
It's the
mean?
natural order of
I
things.
I would ego you. in
Yeah,
solo queue.
I've
Even if I
egoed
know you,
people in
you.
solo queue, probably.
Definitely been clean.
Guys, if anyone's ever shit talking you in solo queue, always just who mega lull them.
Scrappy like Fracture, definitely.
Hockney SSB, thank you for the
Miles away from
prime.
that.
Jay Wookies, thank you for the tier 1.
Who plays with Exalt? Exalt then gets dropped. Coincidence?
Bro, I played that game like that was this game's old. That That game was back when I was like high elo. It was like 5 months
Guys,
ago.
You hear that? You hear that? Never go against him. He's got.
No, actually,
people, okay?
Exalt got signed after that game.
Oh.
He should have
So I should
kept
just-
playing with me.
So I should ego you, and that's how I'll get signed. Got it.
Yes. But you need to pop me in solo queue, and I'm immortal to 100 RR. Good luck. I'm unpoppable right now. Oh my god. That was not a flick, by the way. You could see 10's target confirm at the end there. It was not an instant shot.
Sussy waiting. Tucked away. And that wall almost hurts him at this point.
Oh, that saw him for sure.
Oh, you're tight with Toast now?
The next
I
question.
am?
Oh yeah, you are. Oh wait. So you.
I'm not.
probably-
I'm not tight with
oh,
Toast, bro. This guy's making shit up.
So you.
I do not want to get caught in streamer drama. I don't even like. I've never even talked to Toast.
There's still presence on A.
You heard him, Cameron. Coach has given you tips.
Dude, I tuned into an
Bro.
I'm a Cutie Pie stream the other day, and I just like continued my sub. And I'm a Cutie Pie was like, "Yo, it's my coach!" And everyone in chat's like, "Wait, who's just coaching I'm a Cutie Pie?" I'm like, "I've never even talked to this guy." And I'm a Cutie Pie's like, "I was watching your videos."
Yo,
He's like, "What's the
Coach.
play?" And like I'm a Cutie Pie, he's such a walking meme. I love him. But
my
half
coach,
of like chat suddenly is like, "Oh my god, no wonder he's doing so well this game." Wukijin's privately. I'm like, I'm not.
I wish we would private coach me.
But just so difficult, even on the outside of the timeout.
You're the GM of Disguise Toast Valorant. I believe it.
One more time.
Like,
Actually, I'm starting my own Valorant team, Team Banana.
Huge.
But unlike all these noob teams that sign existing Radiants, I'm signing 5 Iron 1s, and I will coach them all the way to World Champions.
Oh,
In the world's longest YouTube series ever.
Thank you very much, guys.
Oh my
Excited to
goodness.
stand here with Tarek and Nate Shot.
I don't know if YouTube will be around that long.
You two are good buddies, but right now,
Acre the dog in Twitch
that is
chat.
definitely not the case. Not the case.
I don't know why you're giving me that notification. Hi, Acre. We should just hand out gifted tier 3s to all the Is Acre in my Discord? Yeah,
honestly,
he is.
you should gift tier 3s to every Iron player, so they can like get the active like
I don't
coaching.
know, 7,000 hours.
Tough offense for us or defense.
There you go. Now you can type in the normal chat for the next 9 months. You can type in tier 3 chat only mode, Acre.
If they play at least 60
I just got to
hours
give all the
a month,
content creators the tier 3s.
I don't want to kick him while he's down, so
I also do just hand them out like hotcakes, Gavin. Like,
I was gonna say, yeah, I couldn't type in chat and I was sad.
For me, Tarek, because word on the street is that
nah,
you're
my
a
tier
massive
3s, no.
jinx whenever you do
They're
these watch
not
parties.
purchasing features. They're supporting me financially. They know that I'm just going to give it away to half of the people here anyways.
hopefully today it doesn't come into effect.
Speaking of, let's make sure
Close series is what I want.
Silent
Nothing bad
X
as
has
well,
one so he can
but,
type
you know,
in
hopefully
chat.
the boys turn up the
OD
second half. What do you think bad is gonna happen?
has one.
brother, we got
He can
Ascent on
type.
raise. I'm
and
ready to see
Pecky.
something, brother. We got one alt kill on that side.
Didn't you say Kenpeki already uses the chat?
Yeah, but he can't type in tier 3 chat only mode, but now he can.
I haven't seen us play split in a long time, so I don't know what to expect on defense, but at least the game.
You guys see there's the 6-month tier 3 roll now? Some people have it. The ones who know more, it's a channel for it. There's only like 5 people in it right now.
Absolutely. I think all
That's
the fans
sick.
here would absolutely love to see a game.
You're 1
3.
month off?
Tarek, we have just a couple of seconds left. Any last
Gift me
words for
unlimited tier
everyone
3,
watching
you
right now?
won't. /S. Oh, you are so mad you put that /S. I totally would have.
Second half coming. Let's get it.
But I won't anymore.
Thank you, Smix. Thank you.
Sarcasm.
Thank you, Smix. Yeah, there's nothing quite like a Go Valorant.
I didn't know. I've never seen /S.
I enforce it heavily here because sarcasm doesn't travel well over text, and it's hard to identify a bronze who genuinely doesn't know and a bronze who's asking the world's dumbest question to troll you, you know? And so I enforce you have to put a /S at the end if you're joking, otherwise I will take you seriously. And if I take you seriously and you go, "Oh, I was just joking," then I time you out. I'm like, no
You are
backpedaling.
harsh with your timeouts. I'm not
No
gonna lie.
backpedaling.
You're like, that's a 1 week ban. I'm like, what the?
They learn.
Be careful.
I rule with an iron peel.
Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Oh, they're gonna wall up.
I thought he was gonna have help, but he's gonna be overwhelmed.
Dude, I love that play. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, they got railed. Look at the map. This is the fastest rotation I've ever seen from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
It's got everything. It's a full contain. The only route they don't have is the spawn rotation, but they'd always make noise on that. So Cypher would hear. He's a Zelnaka tower right now.
He's got a Zergling placed on it.
No, that's the word I've been using because I explained it to like JPC that way and it like clicked. Or maybe not JPC. I forget who it was. It was a lower rated player and I'm like, the lurker doesn't always need to like kill. Sometimes they can just be silent and listen. And like that information is incredibly valuable.
So this, wait, real quick, you see this wall that they're throwing on the attack side?
Yeah.
This is a wall that I wouldn't be surprised if they throw like every round.
They
This
default
used to
it,
be, this used to be default wall instead of doing a lurk wall for A. Oh,
Ooh.
that's why they call him Thanos. That's why they call him Thanos.
The flank coming in from Stellar though, 15 seconds. They should be able to
They
get
call him
6.
Thanos?
I'm looking at
Yeah, that's Def's nickname.
That's a major loss.
Have you not heard that?
No.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
The spike planted just in the nick of time. Pakala not able to find another.
Now I'm thinking about it, double controller looks good on Sentinels too because they have 2 controller players. Like Pankata is super comfortable on controller. He won a heckin' world championship on controller.
Saucy and Death.
Comfort.
Saucy creeping around.
Oh, wow, they brought it back.
Have you seen the stats on like League pros and comfort picks, even when they're not meta? It's like crazy.
No.
Like League of Legends pros, when they're picking their comfort pick, even when it's out of meta, they succeed more often than picking like meta pick.
I feel like League is different than
Pro
WoW,
level.
though.
Oh yeah. League is like abilities are incredibly important.
I'm not
to the
gonna
game.
lie, in Val, if you load into a game just at a significant disadvantage, you lose most of the time.
I agree. I think there is one exception in Valorant. I think it's like the duelist role, specifically the movement-based duelist.
Yes.
I think movement-based duelists, you need comfort.
So that's why you usually see teams will have like someone
pro
who can
play
play Raze
YPM.
and someone who can play Jet. So like
Yeah,
Zekken is that's what makes Zekken so good. Is Zekken can fill
He's
that
a
Raze
Raze
role, but
player.
he's also so flexible.
Yeah, exactly.
2 Phantoms and then
You need a Raze player, a Neon player, a Jet player. And
I think Neon
Like-
is the most overrated character in the game.
early shots fired off.
yeah, but like she might
in my
become strong.
opinion-
Like the thing is she could get buffed, you know? And then you need the Neon player. You need somebody who can pick her. Could be a
She
good team.
could, but I fucking I don't know. Neon
Yeah, but let's say they
I
make
don't like
her run 3 times faster. Well, then of course you're gonna pick fucking Neon.
Yeah, then she'd be broken.
Now you're gonna have to deal with 2 It's gonna be so hard to split into B.
I mean, you saw
Neon B hoppers are crying right now, bro. Neon's so
Yoru,
overrated.
I don't think you need to be like
Yoru's the most broken
Yeah.
agent in the game right now.
I agree. I think Yoru though, it's like learning lineups and tech, and you don't need to have comfort to learn those.
Nope.
You think you need to be comfortable on Yoru to pick him? You don't think you can
I think the
put a duelist
only,
player
like,
on
I
him?
think Yoru is pretty fucking shit unless you're a good Yoru player, and then he's so fucking broken.
Yeah, but does
Like,
that require like raise hours?
I think Yoru just needs like you need a lot of experience on him. Like when you play against a Yoru who knows what the fuck they're doing, it's so aggravating. Like when you play against an Eggster.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm saying if Yoru became meta tomorrow, I think like Zekken could pick Yoru, or Tens could pick Yoru. While Tens can't necessarily just pick up raise.
Tens actually played Yoru for a while. Like he was playing Yoru in ranked for a while. But yeah, I feel like Yoru you might be able to pick up like a little bit easier. To get really good on Yoru though, I think would take time.
Yeah, but I think it's more like
Raze
tech and
fits
patterns.
playstyle.
Yoru.
I think Yoru just takes a while to get used to, but Raze is more of a playstyle character. Like Raze
Dude,
and Jet
Yoru is a
have-
playstyle. The way you play Yoru is so different.
And on the attack side of split.
That's why us Raze mains are built different. Well, to be a Raze main, you just have to be you have to be able to turn your like brain off. No.
I think so.
I think
Yeah.
people say the same for Neon.
If you're a Raze main, like it just means you have the ability to like.
I've watched
turn
enough
off
Jing
every
VODs to
IQ
know
point.
that that's probably an accurate assessment.
For them to be in this fight,
You just have to think fast to be a Raze man. He's got to go fast.
Or just not think.
Well, yeah, it's got to be like subconscious fast and decently
Satchel,
accurate.
nade, satchel.
Yeah, the decision making
swing.
only has to be like decently accurate, and then as long as it's fast, you're like a god Raze. But I'm talking fast. Like Jing will have his nade out, knowing that he's gonna want to throw it in a little bit to save him the time of the pull-out animation. Like he's a speedrunner.
You can't be a good Euro main unless you adopt the lifestyle and carry a comb everywhere. I agree with that.
You slick your
I
hair
hate the way
back.
that they're hitting this.
100 Thieves still okay here. They're still cozy.
Dude.
They still have control of the round. And Pagao way too
Good
much
night.
Sheesh.
That thrifty? No, it doesn't look like it counts.
Again, such an impressive performance out of 100 Thieves. Have the lead at this point.
The light armor making a difference in the credit spent.
It's definitely working out for them here. On this defense side too, it's really.
Bro, I don't know what it is, but I get so freaking tired when doing watch parties.
Team play really under control. Another spam kill.
Stretch.
No, I feel that. That's why my VOD review streams are shorter as well. Like, you can sort of autopilot ranked a bit, you know? You can get into flow state. Watch partying is very active, very conscious.
From problem solving.
Yeah.
Putting yourself in all their positions. It's like you're playing still. But with none of the like dopamine reward of actually like hitting the shots yourself.
True.
So there's no like reset. It's just what would I do with no reward?
Another one for Ascent.
I just want to see Ascent. That's what I'm excited for.
On rounds like this,
I want to see my Nerge map.
on both sides.
Ascent's
I guess that's
3.
true. That's true.
For Sentinels.
I want to see Ascent.
Yeah, I want to
So
see
let's go 100
Sova.
Thieves.
I want to see Sova tech on Ascent as well. I've been learning Initiator. It's starting to click for me. I've been popping the hell off on my Sova games.
Still has his Trailblazer, 2 flashes.
Oh snap!
Yeah, shout out to
Initiator?
Cavern. I'm playing his tech.
Missing here is
Yeah, I've been learning
Initiator.
Recon Initiator for my Premier team.
recalled cycle right now.
You have a Premier team?
It's mostly content based,
Wow,
but yeah.
thanks for the invite. Wow.
Bro, I figured you're actually gonna play with real players because you're trying to compete.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, are you saying you're not a real player? Wow.
And me.
Are you saying your teammates
But I
aren't real
guess maybe
players?
that's true,
Well, the
actually.
level we're
No,
playing
I'm
at,
not a real
JG's more
player.
at our level though. Like, Cavern is genuinely higher level than us. Like, it's not even close in terms
Yeah,
of
oh, yeah,
competing,
for sure.
and it'd be bad practice for him.
We'll see. I'm more so. It's gonna be like.
Dopai's crying in the club right now. No.
Premier comes
Dopai's
out.
trying to get into coaching more and more. Dopai's a really good player. Don't get me wrong. He's probably our best player on the team by far. He's been rank 1. But I would not have invited Dopai if I thought that he was still trying to compete on a professional level. Bro, what?
Yeah.
What a round.
Derek is so
Valorant.
good.
Mid round was handled so well from Sentinels.
Dude.
But just the sheriffs.
Cavern, would you compete in an escalation tournament, by the way, if I put a lot of money on the line? Like, would you bring a team?
I would compete in an escalation. How much money are we talking? I would compete in an escalation tournament either way.
Like 5 grand.
Where they're all falling away.
You're putting 5 grand on the line for an escalation tournament.
Yeah, but it'll be like invite only, like 8 professional level teams.
Yes, I would 100% make a team for that.
Okay, good. I'm trying to get like interest
Okay.
levels.
I
don't think escalation when it's played try hard is incredibly frustrating. I just need you to know that. Like, the game mode is not designed to be played that way. Like, if you end up on shotguns and the enemy team knows that and they're just all playing a long range angle and you're down on the count, like, you have to fight them, or if the timer hits 0, you lose. It's incredibly
I'm gonna be
frustrating.
honest. I probably have more hours on escalation than anybody else. You've asked.
Oh, good. Trash talk. Yeah. No, I'm gonna put a lot of money on it because I want people try harding.
So I'll give you a little backstory. So when Ghost was still a team, every single night, like, Brock would invite me to play, and it would be like me, Brock, John Cutie, Koala Noob.
You played escalation
and, like,
try hard?
Yeah, and
Dude, I
think,
played tryhard
Johnny's
escalation on
girlfriend.
stream the other day, and it was the funniest thing I ever done. I'm like, I have to run a tournament for this.
We would be on escalation. They're on shotguns. Yo, they're bottom mid.
Exactly.
Yo, take our range.
See, but the problem is, it's really fun when you're doing that against a team who's not doing it back. But when you're doing it back, you can get to stalemate, where it's like raise nade versus raise nade, and somebody just has to throw to like advance the
Raise
progression.
Raise rocket one? No, I used to like shift. I wouldn't shift, but I would like flank into the other team's spawn and get behind them if I had shotgun. No, but like we had like, it was like pro players.
Yeah, so I want to get like
tryharding.
8 teams like pro caliber, and I'm gonna get like pro casters, and yeah, I'm gonna put like a winner takes all big king cash prize on it.
Holy, winner takes all. You gotta at least have like something per second.
You think I split the prize money?
I think like maybe like 3,500 for first, like 1,500 for second, or like maybe like 4K for first, 1K for second. I don't know.
Are you afraid?
No. I just think like winner takes all. Like winner takes all is harsh. Like even like most of these tournaments are like
The Spike Rush tournament I ran was winner takes all, but that was a while ago, and it was only $1,000.
10 swings
Bro, I would run a Spike Rush tournament.
You
should
didn't
Play
enter,
tournament.
man. I ran it. You didn't enter.
Swift Play tournament.
No. Swift Play's too similar to Spike Rush, which
Yeah.
I've already done. But
True.
Escalation is heckin'. That's totally different.
No, I would 100% be down to get an escalation team. When are you thinking about doing it?
I'm still gathering interest because this was my problem with my Spike Rush tournament was I only had like one interesting team play, and so, I want to do like invite only for the escalation with 8 really interesting teams, and I want to get casters. Like I want to turn it into a thing. So
I'll start gauging some interest because I can build my team, right?
oh yeah.
Oh, say less.
It will happen if that's what you're worried about. But I'm not sure when yet. Probably a couple months.
When they bring replication back, that can be fun too. Seeing like who, you know, what agent they pick.
Replication could be interesting.
The people with the 5 satchel tech that you used to do.
Nobody would actually do that. Unironically, it's
Yeah,
it's not
It
viable.
would be so bad, but it'd be cool.
It's such a great contrast to the education content. Yeah, I feel like I have 2 types of content on my channel, and one of them comes totally out of left field. It's like educational and then incredibly high octane meme content. And my goal is to have the meme content slap you in the face as hard as possible. Like it has to be super jarring.
The map control that is possible is so cool. I mean, you saw from 100 Thieves on their attack side, the fact that they're taking deep A having control so often. You saw it represented there as well from Sentinels.
All right, I already know I'm gonna ask. How much money does Woohoo Jin have? Holy, that's crazy. I heard like, well, he's stealing all of your guys' money, no? It's just like he's reinvesting your guys' money, the tier 3s.
Yeah, I basically just take the money I spend it on memes.
And start to get these anchors rolling.
Woohoojin way.
I think their Stellar gets ultimate pressure on him. That is so difficult to contain.
Is a $5,000 prize that high? See, for Spike Rush, I wanted to do 10 grand. I was trying to get a sponsor.
Or at least trying to hold on. You really don't have many options there. You have to rely on your teammates to be rotating through heaven.
Right.
And I think especially
I have one person who said they'd already be down.
First kill on a 10s.
This guy's getting his strats up.
And I'll ask my roommate.
He's saying it's gonna be in-house teams or like pro teams only or what? It's gonna be invite only pew pew, and I think it'll be a requirement that your team has to be like minimum like Radiant average rank.
So I just text Brock, but I think he's like in scrims right now. But because the people we used to run escalation with was, I know John QD was there like every night, and then Koala Noob was there sometimes. But I asked him about if him and John QD would be down, and Emily, who's on CLG Red, said she would be down.
Yeah, you gotta look at it this way, pew pew. If I let you enter, you're just gonna get wiped by Cavern's team, and that's not a fun game to watch. I want to watch 2 teams at that level duke it out.
Bro, I'll be IGLing and shit in that.
When there was that slow last time, there was a slow on the other
Yeah, and the
side
best
too.
part about escalation is it's not like you're leaking stuff, you know, because it's not the main competitive mode. So like, teams won't even care if I have a hot mic in the comms that I can cut into during the casting to like show their comms live. Like you would never show a pro team's comms live right here without their permission, because you know you could leak. But in escalation, who the hell cares?
Second establishing some heaven control, but there are so many members on
What?
the other side. Also with 3. Stassi once again left to be a hero. Much more difficult situation here. 37 HP. The spam through, clip running dry. And he's surrounded. Done and
How many
dusted.
thrifties is that?
Thrifty round win for 100 Thieves as they take the lead back.
And it's the buggy that does it too.
You teed it up, man.
Splatipus Prime.
Alright.
3 months. Like,
I got a collegiate match I gotta get to.
oh, good luck, good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you for having me. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Hey, peace out, peace out. Dude, Sentinels is committed to the light armor meta. You see this? They're all
They
in.
really are. So many ecos, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even seen the ecos. I've been trying to.
Yeah, whether you like it or
recruit my
not,
team.
Sentinels likes it, and 100 Thieves does not like it. This is interesting. It's like they actually disagree a lot about the game, right? Like double controller, single controller, light armor preference. I feel like Sentinels is almost like,
We've seen this before, Pancata.
I don't know. I don't want to say copying Fnatic because that can like rub people the wrong way. You don't really know who started it, and
Cavern is gonna study spawning mechs for escalation.
I'd hope so.
I think especially when you see
Who actually dono walling the VCT caster who expressed interest in casting his escalation tournament? Where?
Wow. Dono wall.
Are they in my Discord chat?
Using the hectic situations and his shaky aim. Which is a
Twitch
trademark
chat?
of his
Bro,
that
I'm not
makes
in my
him
Twitch
so
chat.
good.
You ain't dono walling. I don't even see Twitch chat.
Honestly, the story on this
That's
game
your
has shifted
fault.
From Cryo versus Tens to
It's
Asuna.
not. It's
Who
in the
doesn't
stream
read their
title.
own stream chat?
I do. I am reading my stream chat. It's just in Discord.
Waiting here, close to this trip.
Tried to tell you as soon as he chatted. Ryan
So I have a
Central.
question. Why do you stream on Twitch if you could stream on YouTube? Like,
They're gonna go anyway.
I'm just curious. Like, wouldn't it make more sense for you to stream on YouTube if you're gonna use like stream chat too? Like, if you're not using Twitch chat and that stuff.
So Twitch Primes is actually like just free money as far as I can tell. And the main reason you stream on YouTube, if you can pull your whole audience, is the better cut, right? Like if your whole audience comes with you to YouTube, you get a better cut.
Oh.
However, I get a better cut from Discord subs. Oh my god. What a round.
Sorry. That was, oh my god.
Yeah, so you go to YouTube for the better cut if you could bring your whole audience. Like nobody leaves because you get a better cut. But I get my cut from Discord. So if I'm on YouTube or Twitch, I still get my cut from Discord because I use Discord subs. So then when I'm on Twitch, I also get Prime subs. So it's just Twitch actually makes more sense when you math it out. Nice shot.
Here's what I'm wondering now. Why don't you just stream on every platform at once?
Twitch partner agreement. You can't just multi-stream like that, dude.
But that's if you're a partner. But what do you really get out of being a partner other than your verified badge?
Ooh, the verified badge goes far though. Like I finesse that thing hard to open doors. So I think it's worth it personally.
I mean, I agree, but I also don't have a YouTube to like stream on or anything. But now Twitch, like, I feel like the check mark on Twitch matters more than like any other platform because not anyone can like really have it.
Yeah, I find it at this time to finesse the most collaborations through Twitch with the check mark. So that's what I do.
See, that's because you don't have Twitter.
Yes, and that's I genuinely like I will stand by that.
Why are you against Twitter?
I think social media in general like it's just not the wave. I don't think you should be posting your takes online to be debated with internet strangers all the time. And I'm the type of person who I'll just debate somebody on Twitter for 5 hours if I disagree with them and they keep typing back to me. I know myself as a person and so I restrict myself. Like it's a self-control issue where if somebody's like, well, Huchin, you're so wrong about this and heavy armor is objectively better and here's why, I would not be able to help myself but engage. And it's unhealthy.
So
well,
like,
on YouTube, I can just
like,
ban them from my channel and same on Discord.
I was thinking like you could just block them on Twitter.
It's like different because it's like public. On YouTube, I can literally hide the user from my channel so nobody sees them. On Discord, I can ban them so nobody sees them. On Twitter, everyone still sees that guy like providing their analysis. And a lot of the time, like people, it'll make sense to them. And if I don't like explain why I disagree, then you know, like what I'm talking about.
So for me, I was just thinking it'd be a great way to post updates, but that's where most people collab from. Like most people like seem to like reach out to other people on Twitter.
Oh, trust me, I know.
If you talk to people on Twitch chat, they'll reach out to you on Twitter.
Trust me, I know. I just reached out to people on Discord. It took a bit longer, but I basically have all the connections now on Discord.
Gotcha.
To clean up the saved weapons. And it's a honestly similar situation here.
Dude, these rounds are like
but it's all
on the backs of like hero plays.
Got a little bit of a bank. They're going for light armor. Look at this. 2 players have more than enough money to go for full armor, but making sure they can buy next round.
Yeah, we're getting to crunch time.
Kata hasn't found a way to find this Viper's Pit.
Dude, I now know what the silence is from. It's like the live audience isn't coming through.
Last time he got picked off early, and you can see he's not interested on threatening this lurk anymore. Thieves has had full control of that ability. And is known to walk through slows. I mean,
Rika Paprika's thing for the prime.
Oh, that nade's gonna be good. That's gonna hurt, man. Healed up though. the second slow delays things longer.
Derek just threw a flash all the way up towards top ramp, clearing that space. So they're not really concerned about a super flank.
Are they gonna wall over? There's no way they do it again. Okay, they break the wall.
Wait, Ray's just double satcheled in spawn to get to be faster. Look
Oh
how
my God, you're right.
100 Thieves is rotating.
Asuna just satcheled back over to be as quickly as he could. He's now on the scene.
And it doesn't matter.
No, he just gets laid out. I mean, statistically, it did matter though, because he was there to hold site.
Yeah, no, he got there in time.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it didn't matter for that round.
Yeah.
But I was watching minimap and I just see Ray zooming
Yeah,
across.
one of the casters caught it too. That's actually impressive.
Little did they know there was no attempt, or there was really no intention for 100 Thieves to try to retake anyway.
Oh, it's doomed. It's doomed. Yeah, they're saving.
He had invested it.
With no sound being called right now at all. I wonder if they start chasing. The more time goes off, the more likely all these guns are going to be saved. And it's going to be such a difference. I mean, we saw in Fracture.
And the coolness meter has been filled for a while. I'm gonna reset it.
All these weapons. Lost them the
Wow. Can't handle the coolness? That's...
Well, it's more like if another cool thing happens and the meter's already full, it's like chat can't fill it up again.
You should code something for extra cool.
chasing here.
Ooh, I could. What we're doing right now though is the next feature in the line is when somebody does a sheesh to increase its coolness, a little sheesh emoji will fly off the meter and like fade into the distance in like a random trajectory. So when tons of sheeshes come in at once, it'll be like a fountain. Why does the stream look stuttery? That's on Riot's end. It's on Riot's end. I see that
It's because
too.
you're watching the YouTube one. Just watch the Twitch one. The Twitch one's fine.
Yeah, but they told me to use the official co-stream URL that they sent me in the email.
Wait, really?
They're having fun.
Yeah.
Am I not allowed to use a Twitch one?
I have no idea. I'm not messing with it. I don't have any Rioter that I can DM. like in the content space, I can't just DM them. So
Riot production. Stare.
And there we just saw a flash from him again.
Clearing mid from 100 Thieves. Dogging through. Let's see what Def finds.
oh my God, they have 4 mid. Look at this.
Do they follow the dog?
100 Thieves is playing really like together on defensive side, and they also seem to have a really good job of like the reads. But Sentinels is just winning their aim duels. Furia DGs I'm saying that right, was rampaging into my death matches this morning. Didn't even realize they play later. Yeah, okay, so he's about to farm. So what I'm hearing is bet on Furia.
He's rampaging in deathmatch against Heck and Diamonds.
Oh, wow, like Tens is doing that.
And he gets out.
And you can tell the synergy between those two is just so on
And
point
Saucy
right
gets
now.
1 for 0.
Finding one too.
And now they've got numbers advantage, so they'll just plant default. They're chilling. What? Bro, the hero plays are insane this game, no?
Yeah, Sentinels is going him.
Derek's so weak here.
Second actually just like tags chip damage with a right click out of nowhere. Again.
Second just headshot him with a classic through the smoke.
Everything just seems to be coming in pairs.
Said it was a day of firsts.
Bro.
Maybe it's a day of duos. Of pairs.
That's such a long spray from Derek on 10s actually.
With an excellent response.
He shouldn't have even gotten that. Well, did you see Second's eyes opened after that right click? He's like, wait, what? Like, I killed that guy?
It's going to require overtime.
Oh
To
man.
get to Ascent. And the buy for
100 Thieves buy is a little sad.
Not great from 100 Thieves. They almost delayed the
So
inevitable.
she did end up viper walling A every round, but she mixed it between this one and the other one.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure I could explain when they choose one over the other.
It's probably just like so they're not seeing the same like every single round.
Yeah.
It forces the Cypher to put different cams up.
Yeah.
That's going to be so huge.
Oh, that's Skiles.
Survive one round. And all of that
This is
resets.
so
Meanwhile,
bad for
Sentinels
Bang.
Put him away right now. What can Derek do to hold the line? You've got Bang close by, but he's been stunned. He needs help.
This is long range.
Is he gonna provide?
What? We're going OT?
The Stinger finds value. Derek scores
No
by.
way.
Can
No
Sentinels
way.
snatch around back. 3v2, the Blades looking for a target, looking for value, and it's out.
Oh my God. I honestly saw the world where 10s wins that.
This match is delivering so hard. Saucy with magic. Derek with magic.
That round, yeah, these shots right here. Derek getting untraded kills there. That's tough.
He is a stinger, man. Huge plays from him.
Is Ethan still here?
And Tens as well following up,
question.
trying to just punish Derek in backside.
A resident 100 Thieves fan.
They're starting to really feel this energy of the arena here.
Imagine Sentinels goes light armor in overtime.
Back to overtime. Starting to get comfortable on stage.
Really drive the point
No
home.
matter what, opening day, you're going to have a little bit of jitters.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie, I've not been paying attention. I just realized we're in OT. Overtime!
Yeah, so Sentinels had economic advantage, 12 to 11, and 100 Thieves won with a stinger hold.
It's very nice to watch. They're gonna re-clear though. They're gonna re-clear and find
Oh
him.
my god.
He's gone out of the equation. Heals back up as well. Isaac, and look at the push.
Yeah, I was making a joke. Imagine if like Sentinels went light armor on overtime. Just to be like,
But it's crazy too because
Wait, maybe they feel like, bro, they probably feel like Thanos right now. They had light armor this whole game, now they're on heavy armor. Imagine the confidence. They're swinging everything.
Now the wall cleared out.
that's the real reason. You buy light armor all games so that your overtime heavy armor gives you extra confidence.
That's the whole reason.
That's
actually.
the level this game is played
That's
at.
the only reason they're doing it, actually.
Zekin didn't even throw that bird for this round. He threw that bird for next game.
That slight whiff out of Zekin could come back to hurt them now. Because like if he gets that first burst, he could have repositioned and killed the second. Derek got one first though.
No.
Derek getting one first saved
yeah.
them.
Yeah. It goes 2v2 to 2v1.
My butt is clenched right now.
Dude.
My butt is clenched.
that was very close.
Dude, I thought he was good.
100 Thieves better win this match. I just want to see Ascent. I just want to see Ascent map 3.
I'm with you.
It's insane that
That was a clincher. That was indeed a clincher.
He cashed out. He should have cashed out earlier, Gooden. He cashed out on one on the lurk, but it was after his teammate died.
Yeah, as you were just saying, it was Stellar who was just there, and he had just left that space. He had just turned away from it.
See, I tell you in solo queue to always hunt for 2 on the lurk because it's greedy and it's fun and you get good clips. On stage, man, sometimes you cash out as fast as you can.
I'm not gonna lie, cashing out is like, in my opinion, I think like greeting, a lot of the time you get punished more so than you get rewarded.
Yeah, but when you're a platinum player, they're cashing out early, not because like they're hedging their bets, but because they're terrified. And so I like to teach the platinum players to like develop this sense of calm. And
yeah, that makes sense.
And then when you hit that clip anyways, it feels super good. And you feel super cool.
Realistically, at the highest level of play,
cashing out's really good a lot of the time.
You should win the majority of your man-ups. So
Yeah.
if you have an opportunity, like it's
Well,
better
that was
to greet it maybe
2v3
or
to be
man
clear.
down,
Cashing out turns into 2v2. But yeah.
Yeah.
If a cash out turns it into a man up, you always take that instantly. You don't greed for more. Yeah.
the idea of them threatening is.
But pro play and solo queue and platinum, or I would coach them very differently.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, it's like cashing out is just you get that man up, you guarantee your man up, and it's if you can cash out but guarantee you stay alive. So if you can cash out a kill and put your team up in like a 4v3, it's usually worth than greeting and potentially just not even getting one.
Yeah, unless you're in platinum and it's solo queue.
Yeah.
Then look for 2 and post your clip in
Well,
the.
if you're in platinum and solo queue, look for 4.
Exactly.
Look at that kit.
What? And he doesn't tag, and he had it open already, so Tens didn't hear audio.
Wow.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Because he's in the cam already while he crosses chat, they don't hear Cypher open the cam. So they have no idea they're being watched. And then he doesn't tag with the cam. So they've got no idea.
That's an experienced Cypher player right there.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people like will pop cams up and down. You hear, okay, you know that they see you somehow, even if you can't see the cam.
Yeah.
And he didn't get tagged either. So like it just gave Derek the perfect timing to be able to flash.
Or give up any information.
No, the one thing they've given up here is time.
All right, we got a man up.
50 seconds left on their round. With a big nade.
The nade's,
I mean, that's all right.
nade's really good.
40 seconds.
Yeah, this is winning for 100 Thieves.
3v5 to hold on.
Interesting wall.
Oh, he jumps heaven from the wall, though. This is really.
He saw him.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that there's enough time to flip the map.
Yeah, look at Cypher backing up already.
They pinged it. They
Yeah.
pinged it. That's why.
Clean, and now Showstopper online from Ascent, 3 kills on the round. Pakala trying to find something, and he does on Stellar.
Yeah.
Jizek and Pakala left.
He was a fraction of a second away from winning the game with that, though.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think him getting heaven really changes anything.
Without info? I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, because 100 Thieves, he would have killed Stellar either way. Stellar was aware of him, but still ended up dying. But he would have killed Stellar either way. It wouldn't have changed much.
Dang, you guys bet 350,000 hooge bucks on that game?
Oh my
you guys
goodness,
are big
that's a lot of
spenders.
Of America, North
But
America.
Oh, you're going game 3. I like
And
this.
they're delivering on this stage right now.
Sentinels versus 100 Thieves game 3.
Roster for Sentinels. Looking very threatening. But 100 Thieves was the team.
Place your bets, chat.
leading into this that
My
looked
God.
fully fleshed out, that looked like
who
it
you got
made
winning map
sense.
3?
And here they are
What map?
responding.
Ascent?
Absolutely in kind.
Sentinels.
A great
Sentinels.
understanding on how to play
You
Split.
think?
Yeah.
Great first half from them. They close it out.
Guys, who's gonna tell him?
Talk about how good Saucy was that
What, you've written 100 Thieves?
Saucy saved the day.
Who's gonna tell him that 100 Thieves wins map 3?
Yeah, he's the reason why they're really in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have to root Sentinels because my mod Ethan roots 100 Thieves, and it's good for the story if one person wins and one person loses.
Oh, so you're doing it for the plot.
Yeah.
How does he do it?
Yeah, I genuinely sometimes I watch and I go, I
Context.
don't know
So
how he does that.
And don't forget,
No, I give Sentinels odds.
I think 100 Thieves plot armor activated. I
You
just think
You might not be wrong. Like Sentinels should have won there.
so it could be like a jet diff game, right? But when I look at it, it's tens is obviously tens, right? But Cryo, every time I see Cryo on Jet on Ascent, he farms. And then I'm looking at the Sova diff, right? Who's the Sova player for Sentinels?
Saucy.
Guys, is Saucy a Sova player? I'm not gonna lie, I only know NA
It's
players.
a world champion.
Okay, Saucy might be fucking good then.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm a little outdated when it comes to like non-NA region. But Derek is fucking Derek, so the only difference is Derek doesn't Odin spam. Does Saucy Odin spam?
Why did I play King E2 chat? What a bad move.
Is Saucy an Odin spam or no?
I would guess yes, but I don't know.
No, guys. I know Saucy. I just didn't remember. Okay, I couldn't remember who their Sova player was because I'm so used to Sentinels being like. I forgot they got Saucy and Pancata. But I don't know. When I think of Ascent and knowing all the players on 100 Thieves, like I feel like they're gonna farm on Ascent. It's gonna be a Derek diff, and then it's up to tens to pull the jet diff off. And pulling a jet diff against Cryo is not an easy task. Put it that way. I'll be honest. If you had to take a guess, or if we had to be a betting person of who we think's gonna do better, Cryo or Jet, or Cryo or tens, I'm going Cryo. On Ascent, I'm going Cryo.
Understandable. Gotta connect my rooks chat.
Guys, Cryo is him. Now I'm about to play a chess game real quick.
I'm playing chess right now. You want to play me?
What? Of course.
All right, I'm gonna resign to this guy. This guy's better than me.
Are you gonna resign to me too and I'm better than you?
Yeah, if you are better than me, but you're not. All right, I am DMing you link. Message. Bam. Oh, you gotta add me on my Stream Hooge account on Discord.
What the heck?
I dual PC stream, and I made a second account so that I don't leak DMs on my stream PC because it just captures the whole screen.
Chess.
It's an easier way for me to invite you to a game, man.
Chess.com.
A knight of 3, huh?
What?
dude just pushed. This dude just pushed G4, chat. Who am I playing against right now? G4. The hell? What are long diagonals too hard for you to see, Cavern?
And this is the reason why you want to tune into VCT Americas each and every week, people. Matches just like this. It doesn't get better. 100 Thieves Sentinels taking us to map 3 after 100 Thieves close. That went out with an overtime victory, 14-12. Golden Moore here alongside Brandon Mimi. Guys, I mean, overall, I think this is exactly what we would have wanted from this really hype clout matchup of two teams who have massive fan bases, but also incredible ideas. And we're seeing it play out here, Mimi.
Yeah, again, we're starting to see both of these teams' ideas really come to form. And I think in this matchup, so much about that map was really about these two IGLs coming up with ideas, being incredibly back and forth. But it was 100 Thieves to close out. And overall, I felt like they played a much cleaner game across the board. You see how many of those first kills they were getting, how many of those openers that were working really well for them.
Yeah.
But SEN was still scrappy enough to be able to make that match so incredibly close.
Yeah, well, we've always talked about the player quality of the Sentinels players, like pulling out these magical moments. I mean, that was coming out time and time again, wasn't it, over the course of this map? But ultimately, like, you think about the edge, just on such a narrow margin between both of these teams, 100 Thieves have been winning these pistol rounds consistently. I think 4 out of 4 so far in this series. They didn't win the first map, but they win this one. You think it goes a very different direction. Sentinels probably kicking themselves a little bit, but it's one of the things that 100 Thieves have been doing particularly well. This is a really great set strategy that they tried multiple times. But
So you gonna resign or what?
On the pistol round, because it's so difficult to chew through that Sage Wall when they place it
I never
towards
quit.
heaven, and they have magical crossfires. They have a late lurk setup as well, and you know, Sentinels are good with their retakes that they've showcased, I think, over the course of the series, but you just can't, you know, you can't play fast enough, honestly, when you're up against the Astra util late. But this round in particular, Mimi, this was also interesting.
Yeah, you can see some of the adaptation. 100 Thieves is a team that is now showing us some of those preset plays that you were talking about, but also these scrappier mid rounds with Stellar calling some great ideas. This one was an eco where they go fast, take that mid control, but then in the late round they have this great adaptation to push into spawn, recover those weapons, and they end up winning out.
Stop
And
gobbling
that was
up
a
all my
question mark.
juicers.
Are they this team?
Oh, I'm playing XQC.
Executes the ideas, or are they one that's willing to get super focused on the mid rounds and having an IGL like Stellar who can find them those crazy moments? But I think this map was one where they really bridged the gap and managed to show us that middle ground.
Yeah, but you know what, though? You know what helps out a little bit more? When you got a guy who pops off. Oh, yeah. Kind of like the way Austin did that last game, maybe, because my boy
The Knights
out
can
there,
move
it felt
forwards
good
in
to
this
see him
game.
back on Rays doing
How do I
his
rematch?
thing,
How do I
the thing that
rematch?
we know he's capable of doing, but this
First you
guy
have to resign.
absolutely ripped through everyone that went in his way.
Yeah, I think you can compare the impact that Austin was able to find versus Ken.
Peter, you've been watching? You're not allowed. Wait.
Especially on their
I'm gonna
defensive
report
side,
this
they were
channel. You blender.
consistently
Peter, I
throwing
signed up to be able to
value out of
watch.
these nades and shutting down experts. But on top of that, he's just popping
Rook
off.
F8. Hello. Did I miss it?
Cam setups as well.
Rook
I kind of mentioned
F8.
it as we were heading into the
Wait.
agent select, but
I have
having
no
that
idea what you're
cypher cam
talking
to
about.
play off of
Good job,
fast
Peter.
as well,
Good job, Peter. Thanks for the move.
He was always
You
using
took
the
a pawn.
satchels to
That's
hold
you're
down,
still
like, the
losing.
main control, stop people from pushing through smokes and taking heaven control, and just full confidence from this guy. I mean, absolutely.
All right, I'll resign. I'll
stellar
resign.
performance across the board
Okay.
from- and I
Oh, wait,
did
no,
not
not take
that
back.
call,
Resign.
by the
I'll
way.
resign. I'll
Yeah,
resign.
that was not intentional, GP. I'm sorry. I'm not going to. I'm
What's
trying
this?
not to
Is this the
drop any
resign?
sort of dad jokes
Yeah.
at this point. But the guy who was
Give me a rematch. Give me a rematch. Peter, help me. Help me. Help me.
Peter, no cheating.
Peter, help me.
It's you versus me.
That 100 Thieves had where they couldn't quite get it going for them in lock-in, where they were playing.
You want to play that move? We can take back.
No,
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need no
it
take
felt
back.
like it really came alive here. And
Okay.
you felt that manifest just from looking at Ascent.
He fell for it, Peter. He fell for it.
What do you mean fell for it?
I think did
Oh
come
my
back
God.
to the competition. They wanted comfort for Ken, which I don't think is a bad decision, but it didn't feel like he had all the tools to set him up. When you're playing Jet on this map, particularly on attacking side, you don't have that utility to fall back on for clearing space, getting information. So you have to
Let's
dive in,
see.
and they really only had the side to support him. No real stun to get that early space, and so often he was losing these early fights. And Zen was
Ooh,
good
I
enough
see,
to
I see,
recover
I
from
see.
those moments, but it still felt like that composition was something that really caused them problems on their
All right, guys. Now I just got to not throw. Now I just got to not throw. He's
Yeah,
taking
you
his
have a
sweet time
lead.
because he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
No, I see. I'm thinking.
I like what they
You
were
already
showing
lost.
us a little bit better there. And
Yeah,
so
if you're
far,
like a
everything has gone
master,
according to plan here, right? Like,
which you are
you know, Sentinels
definitely
He
not.
doesn't see it.
Map, 100 Thieves,
Oh my, come on.
their map,
All right,
but
take
now
my
we
knight.
set the stage. We get ready for map 3. We have Ascent on the horizon. It's going to be the decider here between this absolute banger of a matchup. Don't want to say giga banger, Brent.
Sure, yeah.
I don't want to
We're
offend
killing the term.
We're killing the term
This
here in
over these
America.
next
For
9
you bringing
weeks.
it up is unkillable.
No. I'm not. I'm just simply contributing to the death of Giga Banger.
We're gonna expand the lexicon.
This is a simple, good, wholesome match of Valorant. Isn't that
He's still have to convert this. I thought I was gonna checkmate him, guys.
These teams, Ascent is a great decider map for this one.
I thought I had him in
think It's really
checkmate.
going to be showcasing these teams tested. We're going to see that continuation of the storyline that we just keep hitting and hammering home for 100 Thieves about the balancing act. Hopefully we get to see Cryo on the Jet. I think it's a bit of a no-brainer if you're heading into Ascent as well, and how that head-to-head matchup is going to be existing with a player like TenZ. Because it's much easier, I think, to get your own way when you're playing Jet on a map like Ascent compared to Split, where you need to be set up a lot more.
That was a good move, though, no?
Yeah, and
You
I'm really
sure?
wondering about what the roles are going to look like on this map. Pretty much every team plays the same composition. You got your Killjoy, your Sova, your KO, your Jet, and then the Omen. Almost everyone is running
Queen
that
seems
competition.
kind of out
Maybe
of the
we see something
game. I'm
creative.
not gonna
I'm not
lie.
expecting it. More so, I'm wondering who's playing in the controller for the side of Sentinels. Is this role swap with Saucy over on that controller role going to continue? Because thus far this series, I've actually been impressed with what he's pulled out there, and it will. He's picking into the Omen here.
Interesting, yeah. And so Def's going to be playing that initiator, which is a role that he has played in the past as well, but it puts him kind of at the focal point to set up a lot of his plays. So Pancata sticking to that Sentinel and the Killjoy as well. And for 100 Thieves, they're running an interesting comp there, the double controller. So they're actually running
You're in
the
trouble,
Viper
dude.
as well on Ascent, which is really unusual. I'm going to be curious to see how that works.
Loud ran this at lock, and it was really cool. The orb in mid on your attacking side, being able to put it up and down as you choose, is so good for taking that space. And snake bites for main control provide a lot on this map. 100 Thieves is cooking some stuff up, and I'm here for it.
Okay, before we send it to the casters, who do you have? Who's
100
winning
Thieves.
this?
I like this comp. I think they have something good prep.
Nate Shaw will be very happy with
I'm
you.
sticking with my pred, yeah. 100 Thieves.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. I'm kind of going Sentinels.
I mean, it's been so close, it could go either way.
It really is.
Absolutely.
I'm feeling Sentinels a little bit here, but honestly, who knows?
I mean, we get TenZ versus Cryo, Jet head-to-head for the first time this series, really just closing it out in perfect fashion. For
I know. It's so great. But we have one more map, and it's all on the line. Hoodie sales hinge on a win here, so let's go ahead and send it back over to Doug and Bala for the call.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yeah, to go to map 3 in this series to kick things off is really what all the people wanted, what we ultimately wanted, if we're going to be honest. And it's just so much more exciting.
Take what? I was in check, Peter.
The competition choices going into this, the fact that you're running
It sounds like your help is not.
Yeah, I mean, we've
seen not-
check. That's what I thought.
With this Viper on Ascent. It's been done
Bro, Lee Chess is
over and
dumb. That's
over,
what I'm
both in
saying.
the EMEA and by teams here in America. Loud, you saw how they were using that on Ascent. That used to be one of their best maps. It still is, and it's because they're creating, they're cooking.
Sorry, I just wanted that
And
extra
100 Thieves is
pawn.
no stranger to it. Right off the bat, we're going to have to analyze exactly how it's happening. The one difference, I think, in the comp that Loud ran and the 100 Thieves one is running is that there's a Sova instead of a Sky. I think the Sky is a solo initiator. Can be used, well, it's not a solo initiator in this case as well. There's no Killjoy being used from 100 Thieves as well, so there's definitely some differences.
Lead chess, more like lead dumb. That's what I'm saying.
You're blaming the chess website?
Early bit of util traded by both sides. Cryo, worse for wear.
Guys, this chess website's dumb as fuck.
A little battered, a little tattered. See how they choose to play around this Viper utility that we were just talking about. An early wall towards B.
Yep, this is one of the key tenets of what this was actually being used for. Crowd's gonna go with the
Oh my god, wait, we're missing gameplay.
blind on that hit.
If you want to forfeit, just say so.
Okay, fine, I'll play out the chess game. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
I want to
thought.
watch pistol round.
That's what I thought. You thought I wouldn't be willing to
I'm saving your
sacrifice
content.
watching the game.
I'm sacrificing my chess dignity to watch the game. Cryo's already dead?
That's what happens when you don't
Double
resign when you're
controller
losing
on
in
Ascent.
chess.
Oh my god, they're doing the double controller.
I don't want to jinx him. Stellar and Bang, the two that remain.
And they played single on split. Interesting.
That's the first pistol.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie.
Defensive hit.
I'm not gonna lie. Sentinels win. I'm looking at this comp. Sentinels win.
So I hesitated. I'm like, nah, let's not.
I hate the Viper Ascent comp.
Deft with 4K there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Cameron doesn't know about that. I was doing a VOD review one time, and this guy in chat was just like, "Yo, I gotta go pick up my sister from school. Can you like pause stream?" And this is not the guy I'm reviewing. It's just like a random chatter. And I'm like, "How long you need?" And the guy's like, I don't know, 15 minutes, and I just played chess for 15 minutes. I will ignore any content.
For chess? What's your rating on chess?
On chess.com and Rapid, I'm like 1750.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Okay, Def.
What the fuck?
I got a signed board from a grandmaster who was my coach a while ago.
What the?
This one way.
I'm not
Yeah,
that good.
yeah.
I'm not that good, but
I
I'm
got
a
like
decent.
I got like 900 rating on like chess.com.
Yeah, I can tell you're not very good.
What? You're the one who fell for that fucking gambit.
And you still lost.
Only because I said something. You would have just.
What do you mean? You weren't threatening mate, dog.
Yes, I was. Do you want to make a bet? Here, we'll go back and run after this, and I'll show you.
I'll just check my
at
VOD.
halftime. No, at halftime, I'll show you how I'd mate you.
Uh-huh.
If you didn't castle, you were mated.
Yeah, but that means I have an easy out. What do you mean? That's hope
do you mean?
chess. If
No,
I
no, no,
didn't
if
castle,
you
you had
castle-
mate, so you
No,
didn't
I
have
threw.
mate, is what you're saying. It's mate if I can't do anything about it.
Okay. If you didn't castle, I mate you.
So
And
if
you
I
castle-
didn't
no,
play
and
the
if you
correct
castle-
move,
and
I
If you
lose.
castle, I get free pieces.
Yeah, that was true, and then I won anyways.
So you fell for the gambit, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know that much opening theory.
But you would have lost if I didn't go. Oh, he fell for it, guys. He fell.
I highly doubt it.
Really work at getting this op up. Very
Would you have taken that much time to look at what I was gonna do if I didn't like?
Yes,
hype it
that
up?
queen move was really weird.
ripping into 100 Thieves when he used to play against them. So he is a monster on this map.
Go for a
His queen can
scholar.
defend your play. No, the
He's
queen
not
can't
playing
defend the
that same
play.
type of agent. He's not going to be taking as many opening duels. 11 and 3 on split though. That was a huge.
These Sentinels is one death right now.
Win. It was 17 to 9. 400 Thieves.
Stellar is Odining.
Blendog,
Or no,
thank you for the
Derek
2
is
month
Odining. What the
prime.
fuck am I doing?
Throughout the series so far, it is absurd.
Cheeky here, they were able to get an alarm bot down just on the other side of the
Oh.
wall. And Tens tried
See
getting
his reaction
something there.
too.
Yeah.
Surprise at that shot.
What a
Love the drone going
bold
out there.
teleport out of Bang.
Bro, yeah, he just teleported into the middle of heckin'
Trioman, of course.
clever.
Dev trades it out though. 4v3 here, still in favor of 100.
Second.
They've got this fight too, and it just went from good to better.
Yeah, wait. What's going
It's
on
not that
here?
good even after you take the knight. The thing is, 90% of people wouldn't castle there. 95% of people don't castle there.
Yeah, but that's like me saying 95% of Valorant players do this, when 95% of the Valorant community is like platinum or lower.
Okay? I'm platinum or lower in chess.
Yeah, but that's called hope chess. It's not a valid way to play the game at a high level.
It's hope chess. I'm not gonna lie. Every time someone's ever taken that piece, I've never lost a game until now. I've checkmated people every single time they've ever taken that piece.
Well, yeah, you're 900 ELO, dude. Does he live?
You still caught him with the
Oh.
gambit technically. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know opening theory. I was very unaware of the trap.
How are you 1700 and not know opening theory? That doesn't make sense.
Dude, you're like a platinum player saying, how are you immortal and you don't know Sova lineups? That's like what you just said. You realize how stupid that sounds?
It's true though.
That's like exactly what you just said.
Good.
Like, how are you 1700 and you don't know opening theory? Bro, I know,
How do
like,
you not know opening theory, man?
I know
You don't
some
watch
openings,
Gotham
but I'm
chess?
not here hard studying opening theory.
That gambit is so common. I'm surprised he hasn't seen it yet. Yep.
I probably have seen it and fallen for it, to be honest.
Oh.
Whoa!
I've gotten away with that. That's why Odin's so strong in this map.
Off of just knowing
Zekken fucked up there by like, why is Zekken even holding that recon dart if he's not Odin spamming, right? Zekken didn't have an Odin. So throwing that dart doesn't really get any value ever. That dart's like,
knew that there was gonna be a little bit of danger.
oh, I don't know.
So he's not giving up.
That was kind of grief.
That he's even going for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, not everyone shots. Derek hitting another one.
Oh, Zekken did have an Odin? Never mind, that makes sense then.
A very greedy way to try to get back.
I'm not gonna lie though, standing in a spot where you can get Odin spam like that though is...
Walking up cat, I think with one person going for it.
Yeah, that was weird. I mean, he did get random though. Like, there was no scan, but still.
But it doesn't matter. Like, if you've watched, Derek's been rando pre-firing those spots. Exactly.
You know, I'm with you.
What he pre-fired for wasn't like where Zekken was standing. He was pre-firing for the people who sit on top of the green box on site. And Like if you look, it's just in the exact line of sight. So you just can't stand in like those type of spots. Why is Zekken on Sova? Because Zekken's flexible as fuck. This is Sova map. Zekken plays Sova on this map. He's been playing Sova on this map, I believe.
All right, one sec. My dog is heckin' crying because his brother found a way out and they can't cuddle with each other. One sec.
He is going to do that. Just in spawn, walking slightly further back. Literally where his opponents start the round. Yeah, full save here. And that is, again, just... I mean, that early pick against Tekken. I'm not sure as well how or where they're getting the information about what Pankata's
I got him.
position is and how he's using his util.
Yeah, so the one of them's a tad smaller, chat, and there's this like the side of the couch where he can sneak by, but the slightly larger one can't sneak by it. And this is fine because the larger one has a bit of a problem with marking, so we've been keeping him trapped in the living room. But he gets sad when his little brother goes out and just like explores the apartment and chills. He's like, my friend.
By the way, that gets us at 2 apiece. You mentioned 10 saving the
So
option.
yeah, if you look, there's Ben spamming this.
Yeah, I see. Like, why not? That's free expected value.
Hey, Tristan.
I want to see Zekken to be
Me too.
Yeah, he really is just sitting there holding the dart.
So, wait, yeah, this is why I asked. I was like, who's Sentinel's player? And you're like, you're a Sova player and you didn't know Sacy is like their Sova player? Look who's on Sova.
Well, I mean, they've been
not
swapping the
dumb.
whole comp up, dude. Pankata's playing
I'm
Sentinel.
not dumb.
Hey, you got me, though. You got me. I thought Sasu was going to play Initiator. You are indeed not dumb.
That's sight given. 10's taking a lot of space.
Isn't it Sacy and not Saucy? I don't know.
I think it's
I've always
Saucy.
said Sacy. I've always said Sacy.
I've heard Saucy.
Def has the no command for retake too.
It's spelled like
listen to the
Sacy.
casters.
It's
Saucy?
spelled Sacy.
Oh,
No,
is
it's spelled Sacy. Saucy would have a U, but it could be Saucy, just spelled weird.
We need, is Tom from Brazil here?
Because the fact that Stellar died. So they have to consider this. Meanwhile,
Tom from Brazil is my resident Brazilian viewer.
able to hold them back with 2, not able to land the third. Can Pankata do a bit of that?
I hate Twitch chat, man.
Dropping down.
Everyone in chat's just going, it's like Saucy, but they're just spelling it the way it's spelled in game.
All around that space as soon as Ascent takes a contact.
What is Tens cooking? Tens is always cooking, no?
Yeah.
Got it down to 1v1, but time is going to be the big issue.
Ban him,
here.
Diff.
Bang spams. And the round is secured.
Had to go for half there, so Bang instantly spamming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, this game's
No, he
close.
can't fight back.
Guys, where's Tom from Brazil?
And also just
Dude, I don't
to
see him
out
in my
of that
chat.
situation, I'm wondering if Sassy was still up in that case. I know they were worried about the 10's flank, but
I'll talk to my people. I'll message I'll message Zekken and I'll ask him is it Saucy or Sacy.
Or maybe not even him, but if he wasn't alone, he had somebody with him.
he could pick up that Vandal too, or whatever it was, in Stellar's hands. And somehow, someway, we're still getting some.
If I'm reading in Portuguese, I'd say Saucy. Okay.
Saucy?
Sassy.
Yeah. It's Sassy, says Dibby Baguette. Really?
1 kill gets him.
Saucy. I have been saying
A
Saucy.
couple of rounds ago, his ability to play through this.
I just read it as like how I would in English.
And that is timing there. Bang is going for that TP anyways, I think, especially with this orb. Mimi mentioned it on the desk before we went into this game. How flexible you can be. And look at the coverage as well. Bang keeping in the smoke up, threatens this mid push and isolates anybody who wants
I'm
to
looking
actually
at this
push
Viper wall, and I do not like this attack side Viper wall. I think
See.
this Viper
So
wall
that
is just
Viper wall is it doesn't make sense. Oh, it does. Okay, okay, okay.
It's to
So-
cross B main.
And it's to generally
It's a
block.
close
You
one.
can block the Killjoy turret if they place it lever
No
as
one,
well.
not many people place Killjoy turret there. This wall is to cross B main so that you don't have to be threatened as much from a jet op. Wow, they're like stacked B.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Ooh. Wow. But it's more so to cross B main, I think, and then it's also like just a good post plant wall, maybe.
It's a bit too late.
Bang is so good.
Doesn't even have a gun. 4 on the round for Bang, and 4 on the board for 100 Thieves.
Having a shorty is like
What did
super
Accent Mark
underrated.
speed? Drum it.
And it's continuing.
A shorty? Oh, I buy shorty every round on this map.
Yeah.
17-9.
Wow, look at that TP.
400 Thieves on split.
That audio delay though.
Oh, my audio delay is so bad.
What the hell?
It's just criminal that he gets that one.
The shorty's pretty good.
That's a confident smirk if I've ever seen
Extra
one.
dip. Thank you for the prime.
Timeout
Timeout.
called here by Sentinels. A small lead.
Wow, someone didn't type /s.
I don't even necessarily.
You guys
outside
see
of
the
that-
new patch
that
notes?
one
They
round
removed the
right there with
Vandal.
York
I'm being serious.
Isolating tens.
Link it.
The Viper
Homester.
hasn't
Is this April
necessarily
Fool's patch
provided
notes or what?
So much. Maybe the pistol round as well.
I'm guessing it's April Fool's patch notes.
These executes are
Yeah.
just really good from them.
Patch notes
And the
2004.
pages they have to wait for.
Wingman can now
I
pick
think
up and shoot
specifically the round
guns.
as well, where Cryo fast
Yeah.
updrafts and gets
Valorant
hit.
E-daters will automatically be
2 rounds
funneled to a
ago.
dedicated queue where they can only hear one another's voice comms.
No! Cuffing season may be over, but if you and your situationship are trying to link over Valor without getting absolutely murked by your teammates, we got you, fam!
Yeah, they removed
Who
Vandal.
wrote this?
He's not joking.
But yeah,
I'm looking at 10 here. The entire,
Wait,
the entire time he's been
Breeze
trying
is
to get a
now the
sniper
only
up,
map
trying to
it
get
comes with
Marshall, trying to get
cabanas
kill.
and
unfortunately,
I don't
the
know,
only time he
something
does
shares.
find some contact is when he has a Marshall. You've seen him work magic with that.
Yeah, but the pros aren't on that patch.
Where
They're on
does he go?
6.05. I'm kind of sad we didn't see any Gecko. Hey, I know this Dart.
Sus teammate mode, solo queue with scoreboard and comms turned off because like why are you bottom fragging and not using comms? Pick a struggle. Who made this?
Ooh.
was just a bit late.
That's been coming late to see if they're playing close aim in and clear wine if they're not. You don't have to spend any non-refreshable utility.
It's a Gecko main. I'd love to see some tech. Dude, can you walk me through that? I feel like when new agents come out, this subset of people always goes, I'm now Harbor main. I'm Gecko main.
It's almost a
It's
trend.
like,
If
why?
he gets a kill on one side, he's gonna be on the other side of the map.
What appeals to you before you've even tried the character?
After 3 maps of play.
And that might not be you, to be clear.
Wait, I have a banger tweet. I have a banger tweet.
Oh god, the stuttering is hitting hard.
And now playing up towards the site. So they've established some
Wow,
control
even if
here.
I delay
Stellar
it,
making sure
yeah.
There's no flank as Asunu gets the spike down.
Avert your eyes, chat.
How much do they re-explore here? How far do they push?
To be clear, I think it makes total sense if you like, you main like Flash Initiator or Recon Initiator, you try Gecko out, and you really like him on a couple maps that you learn, and then you decide you're gonna one-trick him. That makes sense. But a lot of people just like commit to one-tricking when they just see like the reveal trailer. And those are the people I'm trying to ask for an explanation.
Can he get another? Can he get another? Well played, so well played. The turret in the smoke, him in the smoke. You peep that out and.
Bro, the stuttering. I can't even watch.
Hey, right, okay, Pancada did get it. It's the Brazilian duo, man. Whenever they're into 2vx, just gotta give it to them. That's great pressure.
I'm putting out a banger tweet as we speak.
You can leak. It's not like I can steal a tweet from you.
I'll show it to you once I post it because it's on my phone.
Okay.
But then 10s as well with some heroics. Updrafting with the lockdown. Right here. Fast start here coming in from Derek.
Oh, he throws it out from back there to avoid getting spammed or what? Oh my god. Oh. That's the worst feeling. The Silverman. You dart, you pop the ult, it gets the tag, and then you don't hit any of the ults.
Even though it could have been a factor late in the round. That could be the difference in ult cycles.
Oh, I was gonna say that dart hit. But patience from tens.
Yeah, the Viper wall really is just like an interesting information denial mechanism.
Wait, okay.
I think the alarm bot was even. Actually, it definitely was.
Yo, chat, everyone go gas this tweet up.
No alarm bot.
Wait, I'm gonna send it to you.
You can
Wait,
put
if
it
I
in
can
my
copy
stream
it.
chat. Go ahead, get your impressions.
Guys. Check it out.
So they use the flash to get out into tree. They look for a
That tweet is gas.
This guy's tweeting during a game.
It looks like they want to end it.
Bro, you can't tell me this isn't a banger tweet. I have this meme saved in my phone, and this was the first thing I thought of. You can't tell me this isn't funny. It fits so perfectly.
He'd been exposed. They knew exactly where he was.
Oh my, Cavern I will give you my first like on Twitter in 2 years. You're the real one for that.
And the question is now, how do they deal with the onslaught of Sentinels?
Sorry, I don't believe in Twitter, Robiano. You can still click and look at Twitter posts. But yeah, like I can't like it or retweet it because I don't have one.
Bang has got a shoulder on the other side of these smokes too.
Talumed D. Or is it just Talumed? Thank you for the prime.
Yeah, there's just no way.
And now to answer my question, you have to Discord tier 3. The art of the deal.
Has leaned in the past year.
Bubble burn, thank you for the prime.
Skewed so far.
Very heavily.
In-game leads will now get an aged effect face filter when applied to their agent. When I was your age, they used to say youth is wasted on the young. Different times. You can now progress the battle pass on your stationary bike. Not you forgetting to complete the last battle pass.
Bro, this guy is still on the April Fool's patch notes. What the hell?
Social updates. Use of the Valorant accent in voice comms.
Bro,
is now
I read the patch notes, Cavern.
Bro, I didn't.
Outside of the last round. Really been all 100 Thieves since the pistol.
You hope they pull out some rat pick
Bro.
tech? I'm not sure that's a competitive like thing that happens. You're talking about those like Viper ultimate lineups that specifically gives you like a weird pixel to stand in?
I'm wondering if this knife is slightly different to actually target the KJ.
I'm not sure I've seen those in pro.
Possibly. It looks like it may go a little deep.
Cavers just completely abandoned the watch party for fake patch notes. I can't blame them. They were funny. I'm just jealous that I don't possess his youth. I can't appreciate the humor as much as he does. It's not fair.
I appreciate the humor.
Exactly. It's not fair.
Saucy's still alive, dancing around the generator, but he's got a drone, he's got a target, he's got way too much to deal with. Bang!
Is 100 Thieves gonna win? 100 Thieves might win.
And is this another
Sentinels is committing to this light armor.
They are. They're light armor fucking Andes, dude.
I wonder if 100 Thieves has caught on to it.
I don't know. They got 3 Vandals now.
Like I just wonder. Well, I'm just curious if.
Would you really be
they're
able to
doing it.
tell? Like, it's so hard to tell, right?
I feel like it's not something they'd be worried about while the game's going on, and they might realize it. Like they could put it together. Like, yo, everyone's only been doing like slightly less damage.
You
Like,
actually could probably tell by how often they're buying. Like,
yeah,
you don't have to be able to
you're
tell by
probably
the
like, how the fuck
engagement.
is this team always rich?
I love how you can shoot a
probably-
hand and it kills in this game.
You could probably confirm it off of the damage, but you would probably assume it off of how often they buy.
Fire player face cams in 220p. They look fine to me. Let me look again.
I mean, talk about as well.
Look pretty normal to me.
I think it's when they like full screen
Ooh,
them.
bangs is pretty.
It's just the lighting.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Why?
They are just not walking into his angles.
Is Ascent T-sided on pro? Give me the copium.
exact same spot every time, and they know to just look away from him. He's been very mobile. He's
Yeah.
been attacking different sites,
Yeah.
and he still has been available.
Yeah.
Ascent's T-sided, yeah.
You think Tens walks out cat?
It's changing here.
Oh, he does.
Yep.
An alpha.
Four Sentinels is only.
That's actually just alpha right there.
The crazy thing is the timing was just so
And
narrow.
that's a no killjoy diff right there.
Yes.
Tens doesn't have to worry about that turret top hut, so he can just go for that peak.
Yeah, and there were signs that it was like it wasn't a full default.
Bro, I just feel like there's better Viper walls than this one. Maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, they're just throwing this one every round too.
How much damage
No
he
mix up.
He pushes into the smoke, tries to get cheeky, and Cryo's there to greet him.
I guess that's really common though. When you're in double controller, usually you throw pretty much the same Viper wall every round.
Yeah, and
But-
if you mix it up, it's usually like you throw the other version of like another standard one.
Yeah.
Just because like you don't want to give away too much of what you're doing.
That jet angle I saw on a Campeki stream. You play in that back corner of back sight, and you like can spot the stair guy walking out.
He doesn't even have to tell himself. And this, I mean,
Sean Garris likes the wall when Loud ran it. I trust Sean Garris with my life.
I mean, I see the value of it. I just feel like you could throw a slightly better one. But then again, the other ones that I'm thinking about throwing are like from slightly riskier spots. So maybe that's like also a reason they're not as good. I haven't played Viper on this map in years.
Yeah, if there's anybody who's given it way too much thought, it's probably Sean Garris.
Yeah, I'm just going off of like my initial first impression right now. I understand what they're getting the value out of with it, and I think the bigger reason for running a Viper is not the attack side pressure, it's the defensive side pressure. The Viper on defense is so good.
Yeah.
It's just attack, I feel like she lacks a little bit.
Normally he's so good on this Sova.
Often isolated as well, as we saw in the previous
They are
round.
like
Him against the world.
incredibly wary of the B main push. Hey, look at this.
With Ascent, more of a floater role, not necessarily committed to this B anchor. This is the first round he's not tethered toward this B site.
He's just spotting mid.
Second is 07, holy fuck. He's just getting unlucky.
Oh yeah, totally.
A tell of the light buy for Pancada.
That can also be the life of the Sova.
There to cover it, so you gotta put Zek in there instead.
Sova can find himself on retake a lot on this map.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a map that is so easy to Sova diff on, and Derek is a very good Sova, and even though Zekin is just a very good overall player, I feel like this is a map that Sova one tricks like definitely thrive on.
I feel you. As I've been getting more comfortable on this map, I've been like going infinite on Ascent. Ooh.
Yo, whoever was on site there, what is it? Asuna was on site, he got blinded, and 6 people were dead by the time he got unblinded.
Wait, this is a 1v1, no?
He didn't res him.
He's gotta be careful. He's gotta be careful.
That's tough.
Wow, he got off the res.
What was that? A fumble.
They were like, he thought he resed him, so he stopped it.
You think? You think he stopped because he thought he hit it?
It was all the way full. Watch, he didn't get off to look at it because then he tried getting back on the res.
I'm a bit delayed.
He tried to get back on the res after he didn't get it through.
Oh, I don't see his POV though.
It was a mistake. It
Yeah,
was he was like a
never.
millisecond off of resing him, and then he stopped resing, so then he tried getting back on it.
But that situation certainly cemented his fate. Looks like a shark attack here.
Do you know if the bunny hop resing is still in the game?
There's no one there.
I never saw patch notes of them taking it out, so I feel like it could be. I think it is.
Got it. It's like so infrequently used. I was curious. Because I haven't seen it used like since I saw it discovered.
Realistically, there's not many like
Yeah, it's very rare.
I saw Som do it once.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
What? I think Def saw his leg or something, huh?
I don't think so. I think Def was just like watching
But
it while
Def
he was
Peak
clearing.
saw nothing and then he like holds?
No, it's because most people will hold like the more passive angle. Like realistically,
True, we could be deeper.
most people will be holding like the pixel.
Yeah.
And honestly, like Stellar doesn't even need to get that kill. He can just wait for them to cross if he's holding the pixel angle along the right, and then he'll just walk up behind them.
Yep. Here, one sec. My dogs are going crazy.
I
I'll be right back.
think he was just worried about that angle.
The defuse comes through as Sentinels get to 4.
Bork, bork, bork.
They absolutely needed that. This game was already starting to look very, very difficult and out of control.
Guys, it's attack sided, right?
Concerning, right? As much as we talk about how Ascent tends to be defender sided.
Ascent is attack sided, right, guys?
That 8-4 doesn't feel great.
Yeah, and now you have a Viper to deal with on defense. Like, that already increases some of your win rate on
Ten's
defense.
right clicked?
All right. What?
That right click.
Wait, that was a right click?
It's just kind of insane.
You could hear it.
Was that person low? Do we know?
Ten's free.
I have no clue, but to even go for that right click.
4 lead in favor of 100 Thieves at halftime. We're actually going to throw it
He
down
was
to the
80
guests to see what
HP.
they think about that first half.
Okay. It can make more sense then. You only need 2 out of the 5 to connect?
My right click is not hitting 2 shots at that range.
Think about,
Yeah, but even if you only hit one knife, then they're one bullet, right?
the very least for 100 Thieves. I mean, we got to see
Haven's the most T-sided.
he looked like he was having
Probably.
a grand old time out there.
Nutty.
Can you gamble a permanent tier 3 on Sentinels winning? No.
And I think that this is another map where 100 Thieves is
Permanent tier
showing
3 costs a lot more than
in the
that.
preset executes and also in their mid rounds. And I wanted to
I'm
look
a permanent
first
tier
at
3.
one of those executes
That's true.
that this team pulled out in round
Yeah.
5.
If you become a professional caliber player and you teach me Sova on Ascent with pro level tech, you get perma tier 3 for sure. Yeah.
Looking behind him, so
Did you know you can give someone like an actual permanent tier 3 in your chat?
Yeah, I know I can. What do you mean?
Like no, like on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch? Yeah, I've given one to one of my close friends. Like you have to make a ticket with partner system.
Yeah. I've done it for Nightbot and stuff.
Yep.
My Nightbot I think is like a 60 something month sub.
Oh well, I've been a streamer for 6 months.
So like your Nightbot's not as loyal as my Nightbot.
No, my Nightbot's not oiled up.
Where they broke down the alarm bot, they broke down that tree control as well, and then they pivoted in the mid round, adapting into that B hit as well, like that late control of B main. So they're showing both sides of it again. We've been talking about this over and over and over again so far with this 100 Thieves team, and right now they are finding that balance.
There's a lot of Sentinel fans in attendance.
Chamber in particular can be quite difficult to gather up those rounds or on that attack side, but 8 on attack side, this is looking almost unbeatable, to be honest. If you're Sentinels, I feel like this is such a difficult uphill battle for you now.
Yeah, and I feel like
I lied. I just want to clarify my lie. Nightbot is not a 60-month sub, it's a 53-month sub.
Using the utility to anchor down sites.
I need to come clean.
So much stall. So Sentinels are going to have to match
I'm back.
Thieves' performance. They're going to have to really lean into this mid round. Things that give me hope though.
My little dog is going crazy. He hears I think somebody's moving in on our floor today. There's noise in the hallway.
If he can keep them in that direction here, maybe there's a chance for Sen.
Will there be a watch party for the next game series? No. And if you're curious about answering that question in the future for any game, I've put plenty of future games in here already. And you can see for the days where I'm doing both, they're titled like this. Okay?
No watch party for next game?
No, unfortunately, I have a coaching session planned today with a private student.
Private? I thought you don't do private coaching.
I don't sell private coaching. I do it, so I coach like content creators for free off stream on occasion.
Guys, he hasn't coached me.
I'd be down to talk about VOD reviewing you, Kevin. But I'm booked until I think June now. I've got to check my calendar.
June?
Yeah. Well, I work a full-time job, so I can't take on that many people at once.
Imagine being a full-time salary man.
I know.
Working a real job.
My first thought on this defense here, Sentinels
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Cybersecurity, am I right?
You are so right.
When something is happening.
You're uncoachable. You suck. Oh.
So much info, but they're coming back over here. Oh boy.
Ooh, this guy actually just shift walked through the one way. Oh. Oh.
Wow. It's okay, Derek wins
this. That's such an unlucky right click. Like he got one of the dinks.
But an excellent start to this one.
Shock dart. It's gonna be huge.
3 of them are one shot.
Yeah, this is actually dangerous.
Come on, Derek.
But both shocks are down. Okay, he's low too. It's not really winnable. Why push that? It's really hard to break down their decision making. It could be as simple as their coach saw a pattern in Sentinel's pistol round on Ascent. And it could be,
one thing the team will do, no, it's because they were getting split up cat. If you look at where the other team is, the rest of the team is all the way up cat. So they're like, we're getting pushed
pressured. They feel pressured.
Isolate the ones in A main. They would rather take a 2v2
well, they walked
in A main
through the one way is the thing and died, like without even being able to shoot back.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just saw them like fighting in A main.
And the first person who walked literally like shifted into the one way and just died for free, and that was the questionable decision. They probably thought it was more coming up cat. Yeah, they probably thought it was like a hard to commit to mid or something.
On this eco.
Maybe they knifed and didn't see anything. Amen. I'd have to watch the round back.
How Cryo plays this. He has no Q. Doesn't have anything.
But I assure you, they had a reason. Oh.
Is that you being sponsored by Heineken? No. I have no sponsors on this stream. That's all Riot sponsors.
Oh yeah. Also be careful. You can't disparage any of the sponsors you see on stream.
So we love Heineken. We love Red Bull. We love Amazon Prime.
Yeah, except unironically, Heineken's the best ketchup.
Which we saw them try to do.
I thought Heineken was a beer.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking Heinz. Heineken's great too.
Oh!
What? With the ghost?
You're a little delayed.
I am delayed. That's the ketchup diff right there, man.
Oh my ketchup diff.
I mentioned it a little bit in the first half, but something we don't talk about very often.
1, 2,
3. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm more caught up now. I had to speed up my stream.
Just does so much for setting you off financially at a good start.
That's crazy because he's on Ghost that round because he's one of the like low buys.
Yeah, I've been seeing a subversion of the expectation of defensive side when it's on split recently.
And that's very common, by the way, chat. When you're like on buy round, but it's like round 2, and you have the one person who doesn't buy up. Notice how he's playing like alone for important information, pretty deep out. Because if he dies, they just get a ghost. You know, no big deal.
Yeah, you don't really give him a gun.
And so that person can play alone. And he's playing way out into B main to get that information as early as possible.
Well, he saw them smoke the turret, so yeah, he was like looking for his. He was trying to catch them off guard too, because like he was hoping they wouldn't expect him to know that they were flanking.
Dude, everyone's using this tiny dot now, and I'm behind it. I've been using it lately. Tiny dots.
It's the Durka crosshair.
Oh, has Durka been using it?
Durka's used this crosshair since beta. Durka and Scream uses.
I could never. I have such crosshair cope. I've got to switch that thing like at least twice this rank stream.
I thought you only used the crate.
See, I wanted to lie to myself and say I'd commit to it, but crosshair is my cope, man. Like, I feel like everybody has something that's their cope. When they're like doing poorly, they switch their sense. They switch their crosshair. They do something. Mine is crosshair. Mine's crosshair.
Cryo swapped his crosshair this.
Some people they change their resolution. They turn Diac off. Like everyone's different, but everyone has their thing. You know.
See, I have everything.
You do all of the above.
I do all of the above. Doesn't Tarek also use the dot? Tarek's tried other crosshairs, but I think he does.
Tarek is pretty committed to the dot.
My cope is turning off my PC. Respect.
It just feels like an eternity. 15 seconds left. Second has the spike. He is going to be.
We're not advocating for his crosshair. I want to be clear. The crosshair is not like bad. Okay, the banana crate. But I wasn't out here trying to pitch it as this is like the definitive crosshair. I just thought it was funny. It was funny. It's like a huge box, and it turns out that yeah, the Vandal spray is so inaccurate. Like first shot inaccuracy is so large that the box is actually a realistic representation of it. I thought that's funny, and so I showed it.
You guys hear this? I think he's scoping, guys.
Oh, I cope hard on crosshairs, dude. Bullet tracers? Ooh, I don't do bullet tracers. I keep those off now.
Keep them off?
Yeah.
I cope on bullet tracers. That's another one of the all of the above settings I change.
Bullet tracers is just once you realize like that they're calculated differently server side and client side, it's kind of it's so hard.
Well, also the reason a lot of people never wanted to turn them off is because they always thought like, oh, you couldn't see enemy bullet tracers, but they're only first-person bullet tracers.
Yeah, it's just yours. It's just yours.
It's just yours. Yeah, they're first-person bullet tracers.
Wait, they're different? Yes. If they weren't different, there'd be delay in you left-clicking and your gun firing, which would feel incredibly jarring. It would feel terrible. So your client has to calculate your own random spray. That it displays to
enemy
you.
bullet tracers at first. No, only in beta. They like literally in beta they made a patch change. Like 3 years ago they made a patch change that it doesn't turn off enemies. Doesn't it help with spray control? I mean, it's not necessarily accurate. Like it maybe if you're like lower level and you don't actually know how the spray if the gun works.
Yeah, the bullet tracers will help you with the height of your spray control if you're like a beginner and you don't know how much you have to pull down.
Yeah.
Because the height of the randomness is pretty predictable. Like it's pretty linear.
For me,
your cope is not being hydrated enough. Whenever you whiff, you drink water. Wait, that's such a healthy cope.
That's a healthy cope.
That's such a good cope. I want that cope. Can we trade? Can we trade? I want to blame my hydration and be healthy. Yo, my cope is when I whiff, I go on a mile run. And then I make myself a nice healthy dinner and I clean up my apartment.
See, was it the reason I sometimes turn the bullet tracers back on though is for Odin, because I don't ADS with Odin a lot.
I feel that, yeah.
So I don't ADS with the Odin a lot, and then that's a lot.
You need to know how to pull it down, yeah.
It's a lot harder to spray control in Odin than it is like a Vandal. My cope is when I lose, I just win.
If you're not peeing every half, you're not drinking enough water, that sounds excessive, I'm not gonna lie. Every half. There's no /S in that message you sent, Austin, so I'm gonna have to treat it seriously, and I'm pretty sure that's too much, actually.
Yeah, there actually is a thing as being too hydrated.
Yeah, you can drink too much water.
broken the money.
Well, like if you drink too much water, it can actually like slow your metabolism too, because your body's more instead of like if you don't drink enough water, it will slow your metabolism, and if you drink too much, it will do the same as well.
Yeah, I would advocate you guys just go research it and not listen to two people online. But it is a real thing that you can drink too much and of course too little.
I think you're supposed to drink like what, 16 milliliters.
People should just go do their research. I don't want to spread a heckin' dietary advice.
You are right.
That's how you get clipped, and people heckin' call you dumbass. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Just tell people that they should look it up. Damn, flawless.
People are saying Google says 6 to 8 ounce glasses of water per day, but that also depends on your weight, right?
Yeah, I think everyone's do their own research. But
do your research,
some people
fans.
definitely overdo it. You need to get healthy. You'd be immortal if you exercised and ate better. On God. See, I think you're joking, Pen Flash, but that is like a real thing.
A close map.
Like, being healthy in real life can give you confidence, and confidence is one of the most important ingredients to gaining elo.
Not even just confidence, it'll like generally like your body will be functioning like more properly.
You gotta come up with a solution to some of that information denial that Sentinels is throwing out. It's a great call.
These pro players you're seeing on stream, these guys hit the gym
and it's an understanding
because their teams make them hit the gym.
How do they
Not necessarily like lifting weights hit the gym, but they all like they stay relatively healthy.
Water intoxication is nowhere near the levels of peeing every half. You would have to drink so much, and also your salt levels are a factor / not a doctor. Well, water intoxication is when you die from drinking too much water, right?
I think that this discussion is just like not worth getting into. And that person's dropping their take without a source as well. Just go look it up, man. Like,
well, I'm just curious about water intoxication, because that is a real thing. Did you know you can die from drinking too much water? That's what I was more curious about. Not like how much you should be drinking, but drinking too much?
No, too much is very rare. Yeah, it says fewer than 200,000 cases a year in the United States.
That A main push is a lot to do with how the demise is going.
But I remember I watched like an NCIS like episode about like something that happening, and I like looked into it like.
Okay.
It was like a couple years ago, but I looked into it, and it's like a real thing. Dying from drinking too much water.
Some key ults as well. Online, Asna has his null command, but on the other side of the map, I'm looking.
Any House MD enjoyers?
But Def's ult, right? His one orb off.
What's House like the show?
Yeah.
I rocked with House when I was growing up.
Yeah, House is sick.
Right now, they're trying to understand. I think Def specifically.
That's why I now give professional medical advice.
How do we?
Oh, because you basically a doctor from that.
What are we actually concerned about on this default?
Scrub's greater than House.
Doesn't seem like they're too concerned with mid, and they probably should be. There are 3 members pushing up from 100 Thieves.
Oh, Pancata confirms that turret is so versatile. It spots people on pushing cats.
That's why that turret's good. That's the difference right there between having that turret and not having it.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
And again, it's this nuanced exchange of utility because.
Bro, there's like no util on the ground right now, though. What the hell?
Clear out that area of the map.
I just realized the minimap looks so weird. You're always used to seeing stuff. There we go. Now here comes stuff.
Well, what's wrong with the minimap?
It was just weird seeing nothing on it in a pro game. There's always something. Now there's
Very
stuff.
Interesting right now. Def did get that orb up, remember, so he has his null command now.
30 seconds left.
And Stellar might be able to get. Oh, 25 seconds left. Asuna does the great job of canceling all the hit.
Have you guys ever played in solo queue, gone to 19 seconds with no kills?
There's the ult.
And that's why you don't learn from pro games, kids.
I can't believe they let that dart get a pulse off.
Oh, what a hold.
I mean, I just don't like this out of Sentinels. Like, they literally just AFK'd in the entire map for...
Yeah, they had no info.
They had no map control, no info, and they never baited out any util. So...
Yeah,
wow.
that's what I'm saying.
It was like full. It was like
I'm Farnsworth, thank you for the prime.
Really had some base to it.
30 seconds walking back and forth in spawn.
I mean, we laughed at it initially, but yeah, the indecision that we saw him go back and forth.
I didn't think it was going to be a consequence.
Ooh, the Viper wall is being significantly altered on defense here.
Deep and right at the right time.
She's still the A player. It makes sense. The A choke just favors the Viper Molly more. Deeper.
That Sasi could still put out a smoke. But the rest of the util couldn't come through. This drone is finding a lot right now. They know that they're actually playing a mid setup because of the knife getting broken.
Ooh.
And there's actually a trap play going off as well. Smokes, flashes coming in towards mid. They
Oh,
completely
this is crazy.
wipe it, but they give
Is he sleeping? Yeah, I'm asleep right now.
Is that going to be enough though?
No, just body or something.
Has his ult. Derek is one off.
You like that wall? You have to cross it 3 times to take A main.
But what they do want to do is
Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
I feel like the number of times you have to cross it isn't inherently a plus or minus though.
Only if you like actually contest it a certain amount of times.
Because the moment you said that, I'm just visualizing a Harper wiggling his wall back and forth A main and being like, this wall is great. You gotta cross it 11 times to take A main.
Well, I'm actually looking at it and like in Fracture, the Viper wall in Fracture, like in A main, you actually have to cross multiple times. But this one, you don't, because if you wall up and they're outside of A main, you can't hold the first part of the wall. So they have to cross through that, but no one's gonna be able to hold for it. You know what I mean?
Dude, that retake was insane.
Because the wall blocks off where you would hold for
No,
it.
I don't know what you mean. I was watching that retake.
Fuck a retake.
Just spams the guy who's
I'm over here watching 100 Thieves secure this. I told you. Who did I say was going to win the series before we loaded in, though?
Sentinels.
I said 100 Thieves. Okay, I said Sentinels would win the map when I saw they had a killjoy. But
Yeah.
like, before we even got into the series, I said 100 Thieves would win.
Yeah, but you changed. You changed your answer. You said Sentinels would win this game. That was your most recent prediction.
I was coping for chat.
You can't predict both teams will win at different times, and then whenever either outcome happens, be like, "See, I knew it."
I was coping.
No,
for
your
chat
most
when I said
you
Sentinels
said
would win.
Sentinels will win.
Because
Now it's your most recent take. You can't just be like, "Oh, they're losing." I knew it. Nah.
What do you mean?
Nah.
I literally said that 100 Thieves would win the series.
Yeah, and then you were like, actually looking at these comps, I give Sentinels the game. That's what you said.
Not able to hit the one way on the orb initially, then puts the pit down. That's exactly
You gotta own it.
Guys.
You gotta own it.
Guys, I said 100 Thieves is gonna win initially, and I would never change my initial bet. I'm wearing a 100 Thieves shirt right now. You think I'd actually be betting against them?
Yeah, see, the problem is, I know if it was 11-8 right now, you'd be like, I knew it.
No, I'd be like, 11 is all they get.
You wouldn't. You'd be like, I predicted this. I said Sentinels would
Guys,
win.
11 or no, 8 is all Sentinels get.
Actually coping.
And they have no idea. And the thing is, I don't think Sentinels, as far as I can remember, they haven't pushed into the smoke that they've been repeatedly dropping
This is
in mid.
tough.
Is it expected? Yes, it is.
Cover going up. That's another instance of bangs off angles being so good.
Cavern gotta get the.
Oh, you're right. I'll give him the known coper
I'm
roll.
not a known coper, guys.
You are. You actually are.
I would never cope.
The known coper roll. I regret to inform you, your Radiant icon will no longer show up in chat. Instead, you get the copium icon.
What the?
It's true. It's true. You're out here like I knew it. When it's pretty obvious you didn't know it. Yeah, there it is.
We've seen how difficult this hold has been.
There's a hyper coper roll. There is.
Wait, there's a hyper coper roll, and I'm not the hyper coper.
This round, and Crow's just holding.
I mean, it's a 5v3.
He's just holding.
Waiting to see if Stellar's the one.
Oh my
who
God, what's
takes
hyper
first contact.
coper?
Second, waiting for it, waiting for
Oh,
it.
a clown icon.
Oh my God.
I'm in.
A 5v3 is turning
Wait.
into 3v2.
Look.
Wait, how did this go 3v2?
I told you.
Yeah, I know you told me.
This was a Herculean save.
Wow.
Guys, I told you, 11 is all they get. I said it when we loaded in. Sentinels is gonna win this map.
That's true. That's true. He did say that.
By 2 players falling, 10's immediately in
Truth teller roll, chat. Removing his coper roll. I knew
Yeah,
it.
give me a truth teller roll.
Only if Sentinels wins.
If Sentinel wins, I get the truth teller roll.
If 100 Thieves wins, you get the coper roll, yeah.
Oh.
Because you totally said you rooted for them, even though you swapped.
I mean, I can root for them and not expect them to win. Because of a comp difference, no?
Can I get the clown roll? Yeah, but I'd say that actively trying to get it is a good way to potentially get permabanned too. Like if you're actively trying to perform actions with the goal of getting the clown roll, like there's a thin line between a super coper and an annoying individual who should be removed from the community.
Flash over the top, the dash comes through from 10's, and he just gets spammed right through.
Oh, 10 peeked out of that smoke way too fast.
Their A-hold is consistently good. It's just consistent.
numbers still for the defensive side. The spike still not
Like,
planted.
Viper's playing B this round, it doesn't matter.
Shocks can come in against him.
Double control is looking good, man.
He forgot to bounce the shock dart.
Oh, but it's the world champs.
And it missed.
It's the world champs.
When it's just them two.
Oh, it is a world
it's
champs.
a different gear. Can the chemistry prove to be the difference?
And NA is one of the weakest regions. So you get the world champs who took down every region against 3 NA players.
Yo, can we give Mr. Banana Man the Copa roll? I really like what Crowd just did there. Even though it's a 3v1, like,
that's good.
Like,
That's
he
good
dashes
technique.
out and makes
Into a
it
smoke.
impossible.
Into a
Yes.
smoke and he just chills. It's
So what
really
the fuck
well
is
played.
Pancata gonna do?
He's
That's the
gonna
difference
lose,
between
yep.
high-level jets and your team in ranked.
Hey, I tell my viewers to do that. They just don't do it. But I tell them to do it.
Can we give Mr. Banana Man the known Copa roll? I think he deserves it.
I probably have it. I am a Coper. It's one of the things I've been working on in my rank.
Oh, you do have it? Okay, bet.
Let's see. I don't have it. I'll give it to myself. I'll give myself both.
Especially late in these rounds.
Yeah, it's an interesting point you make, because not all jets are created equal, right? Like you can
Oh,
have
Stream Hooge doesn't. Well, I gave Stream Hooge both of them.
an anchor who just holds space, locks space down, doesn't give anything up. And
I have it on
Cryo
my
does seem
real
to be more
account.
of the
Yeah.
latter.
It's so weird when they cut to the crowd and it's like I don't hear the noise of the crowd.
Sometimes things that are
Isn't that weird?
That reminds me of the
So for example, for tens right now.
Did you ever see like the first like TikTok boxing event where DJ Khaled was performing?
Bro, I'm not on TikTok.
Okay. I'll send you this because this is exactly what it reminds me of. This shit was so funny though.
For 3 rounds. How do you bring it back?
This guy talking about chat.
Def. I mean, hands. Crinkling his forehead there.
Dude, this is a tough
To
comeback
understand
from
and
Sentinels.
Come up with an idea. Come up with a solution. That one was fast A.
Look at this.
Ever since that mid
What's going
push
on
has
A
started to
here?
fail them. Definitely feels like 100 Thieves has gotten a beat on the game. They didn't need much.
100 Thieves
On that
doing?
8-4 half to improve on.
Bang just keeps looking towards A. Is he smoking off rib? No.
Either way, they've
I don't know what that was.
Are you said send it to your stream one or your main one?
Confused, try to muse their way
I'm
back
not gonna
into
open
this. How are they
TikTok
gonna
on
continue
stream.
to get
It's a YouTube video.
Ascent going? How are they going to get to overtime?
Sending to stream.
And that-
Stream.
I mean, that would
You
be
don't need to
the
watch on
start.
stream, but if you want to, it's. That was I instantly got reminded of that.
Aggressive potential.
Oh yeah, Braden's. I think we let
Finds
Braden
himself
6
an
months
early
so
kill here.
Bicon show over Hyper Cooper. I'm not gonna lie.
He won't.
6 months tier
Not gonna
3.
cheat against the turret. Not gonna
That's
try
a
to
homie.
bait somebody into peeking him. Not taking risks.
All I do is win, no matter what.
What is Saucy up to over there? Opposite side of the map. Waiting to see, I guess, if there's going to be a flank. Meanwhile, the rest of his team prepares to exact on to B.
You watch it?
And you've still
No,
got Derek here
I'm
with
laughing
the
at Braden and
Oh.
Ethan Evan
Smoke
back and
for his
forth.
teammate and then try to walk into A.
There's the wall,
We
but
give
the
Braden
pocket
some
being
leeway. This is one of the
absolutely
original
too
viewers.
shallow, but they don't check it in.
Oh.
Wow, he only got
Oh
one.
yeah.
Direct ping, direct ping.
And there's no touching that. But he somehow stays alive and continues.
That's
What a
so
flash.
huge.
The flash is gorgeous.
Spike down B.
And Sasa did not commit.
Okay, they're doubled up though, and look at the HP. Second and 10s are both critical.
Sentinels still have a shot at this.
The Cryo has an op.
We're gonna scale him quick.
They're scaling with the op.
Cryo with the op. Bang is already falling. Cryo's gonna have
Okay,
to do
well
it all on
played,
his
well
own,
played,
and now
Sentinels.
paranoia in his face.
Surely.
With 100 credits, manages to stay alive. For now.
Yeah, let him
that's-
save.
I think they do. I don't think they can push this op here.
I have no money. Yeah, you're
And
right.
and 100 Thieves, they should have money.
But damage done. It's huge.
I don't like that.
Either.
Cryo doesn't have money. No, 100 Thieves is not a money.
Oh, you're right. You're
These two
right.
guys should be able to drop weapons in the next.
I guess they commit one guy to it. The rest can
No,
buy.
he should not have hunted. They needed 3 alive.
Jason,
He
They
should?
needed 3 alive, 100%.
10s and Zekin
No,
can
he
buy
found one
Saucy Pancata, and Def
Second
can
might go
buy.
down.
Huh?
Barely.
Yeah, but that's
Def
fine
can
because
barely
it's 10
buy.
to 12. So it's not like they can
But the
afford to
odds-
lose anyways. I
one
guess they could
person-
win around with one guy left.
So one person, I don't think Def will have full util, or there's a chance Def doesn't have full util, but there's also the issue where one person, if you're hunting an op and the op's just holding you, the first person will usually never be able to kill the opper. The Opera might get traded, but one person, like the first person, if you're hunting alone, will usually always die.
Oh no, they could all full buy up. They've got everything.
This is the clip I was talking about, guys.
They still have the op for cryo, but 2 stingers and then pistols.
They've got everything, so I think it makes sense then.
We've seen this could be a,
Like, yeah, the one guy
recipe,
almost
right?
never
A
kills the
recipe
op,
for
but
Cryo still got the op. Like if he just gets
like it's free value at that point if you don't give anything up.
Second just on the other side.
Danger.
Oh,
He got spammed.
he stuck pizza. Do they know that that's pizza? I think they do.
If they can get Amali in there, something like that.
They have the orb to get out though.
Yeah, this A hold is all gonna be the Omen. This is all gonna be bang.
Ascent has the ult. He feels the pressure. He can pop it.
This is about to be bangs around.
He's still patient. Playing in the smoke. The
Great flash.
They know this is a true hit.
Wow, he hit them up, I think.
I think he dealt some damage with that spam as well.
Bang has been good for this every time so far.
Still on the side.
No, he's not.
Cryo doesn't have a way out of heaven either. Wow.
Yeah, and Austin has 2 HP. 11.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that. Cryo just needs to save the op because he's broke next round. Unless Asuna's saving for the op.
The look at their money, Asuna can totally buy op, yeah.
I think Asuna's saved for op for
yeah,
Cryo.
yeah.
So Cryo could play more aggro to try to play.
They
for the
committed
win.
to buy for next, yeah. So they're
Well,
chilling.
they committed to have someone save for Cryo, so Cryo could go aggro with the op like that.
Yep.
Oh.
Derek is clutch.
Oh.
But he's not clutch.
This is great damage though. If he can get one more,
it shouldn't matter. No, it shouldn't matter.
No, it matters. It matters.
Oh well, Asuna can win.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That matters for Recon, right?
I don't think so.
Does
I
it
don't think so.
not?
No, Zekin buys def and the other 3 are chilling. Now Zekin dies. Okay, he didn't.
You're right.
Very close.
And now, yeah, there's the op. They're all chilling. They bought for next with that. Wow.
I actually really like that.
Wait, no
Asuna,
up draft. He has no up draft.
Asuna like full save to get Cryo that op though. I like that. So
Yeah.
Cryo can play for the win on that round.
Exactly. They bought for next and just go balls to the wall. They know that they don't need to save anything. But dude, I don't think he has any up draft. His op.
All 3 maps have gone to all rounds of regulation. And right
Dude,
now,
the
Sentinels
timeouts on the edge of my
has
seat.
another opportunity to pull this to a second overtime in this series.
Dude,
one more chance.
It's going to OT again. This has been a good series.
Dude, it's
100 Thieves, as they call this timeout.
it is so close.
So close. 1 round
Is
away.
Tarek doing a restream from the studio, by the way?
He's live at the place with Nate Shot.
123,000 viewers. How
Him and Nate
the
Shot are doing it together.
how the did that happen?
For those of you who
He's bigger than every like streamer. Like people only watch the matches in Tarek's watch party.
I know, like the Valorant content's probably smaller than this.
It is. Only in Valorant do watch partiers get more than the mainstream. Like in CS:GO, the mainstream usually always has more. But in Valorant, the
Yeah.
watch partiers get like 10 times the
I
viewership.
feel that my viewership is up right now. Like more people are watching me right now for the watch party.
Really?
Yeah. I've got
My viewership
1,600
goes down
right
when I
now.
watch party. Like
Well, I mean,
significantly.
I'm a coach and I do like VOD reviews.
Guys, I feel like I could like watch a game pretty well. But no, my viewership goes down in watch parties for sure, but my chat engagement goes up.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Especially when I do the Ascension watch parties. Those usually do go pretty well.
People would rather hear the pros weigh in on the match. That's true. And the watch parties, you generally get good turn up. Like, I mean, I got Cavern right here.
Yo. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know there was a match on today.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get Sean Garris for one. He's probably down.
You love Sean.
Eric just uses drones. They also re-clearing on him in too. 5 seconds on the dart. Looks like what could work here. Def looking like
He does his own. Yeah, we can just both stream. You have contact with Sean? Oh yeah. I have duo queues with him.
And then they could pivot that.
I don't see why Sean wouldn't be down to just we both stream our POVs, no? Like Cavern's live right now as well, chat. Oh.
He just downs him. He just gets rezzed.
He gets rezzed, but the damage is good. Oh, is it over?
They're so scared to peek him. Look at that delay. They were just so scared to peek.
They got him though. And Stellar's actually.
Eventually.
This is tough. That covers him. That fully covers Stellar. He has to escape. They know. They know they have him stuck on site. They broke it
He
though.
broke it though.
10 seconds left. Can Stellar hold it?
8 seconds.
Holy shit.
Overtime!
What a round, dude. What the hell?
Guys, I told you. I'm about to be a knower.
Truth teller.
Pure chaos.
Truth teller.
A good call from Sentinels.
I am about to be a truth teller.
Bro, what was that?
What the fuck happened? I'm so lost. Don't worry. Same.
In fact, you can see Derek was hit by it. And then the lockdown going in a very weird spot.
Down B.
Gives up his life to break it.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left. You still have the cavern clip. They didn't commit to a team winning.
Oh, I committed. That clip is out of context.
Outrageous. Overtime on the cards again. 10s with the operator. Glass cannon in play.
What was your prediction? That the team that wins will win.
My prediction was Sentinels through and through.
I wanted to point this out in the last round because he's done this a couple of
You only
times
said
now.
Sentinels because someone else said 100 Thieves though.
And then I added the stipulation that, however, even if I were just predicting, I'd still go Sentinels. It's in the VOD. It's in the VOD.
And that just makes challenging A main.
Do y'all remember that? I don't remember that.
Yeah, combine that
Def
with
is so
Knight,
calm
that's
after such an
very
insane round.
close.
I guarantee you his heart rate is not calm.
Bro, he's 31. That guy has experienced everything.
His heart rate's still up, dog. Just because you've
No.
experienced, like, it's not like Mike Tyson hops into the ring and his heart rate doesn't go up.
Glass cannon up.
Guys, they call him Thanos for a reason.
Have to drop it to take the next step though.
Dude, that stutter. If we missed a kill, I would have cried. No way. That's
Tens
so
win.
rare. That's so rare.
Another 10s whiff!
Oh my god.
Def got 2, but
3v3 here.
Is he gonna be willing to buy op again? If this goes double OT?
bro, there's no way they still win this.
Can he make it land? His position here is huge. Yeah,
Bang
he's
is
gotta
so
find value,
good.
and he does.
30 seconds left.
But they're gonna back out. Oh, the thing is, they don't know because right behind him, and he hears it. He hears him rotating away, and he lands a shot.
World champion right there.
Potential disaster.
Look at him go. Pancados all the way back over towards Cat. He has his turret back
These 2
up,
mollies are...
which will allow them potential. Oh, he has to run through the molly. He might
Oh
die.
my god.
9 HP.
Skin of his teeth.
Oh, and then Killjoy comes out.
Get the spike down, and the time was just not on his side.
If they just committed. Tens is whiffing every ob shot, but they're terrified of him.
And it's only the first series of the day.
Ten's just autopiloted bought light armor. Did you see that?
For Sentinels on Fracture 13.
He's so nervous. He just purchased light armor.
Tens doesn't get nervous.
Light armor doesn't make sense for any buy in OT as far as I know.
No, it doesn't, but he probably just sold it and bought heavy armor. It was probably just like habit.
It's a little scammed.
You guys could have just written.
Yeah, I think he's a little nervous though.
Nah, Tens doesn't get nervous.
Bro, there's literally a famous clip of Tens being like, yeah, talking to a sports psychologist, the confidence issues and tournament play.
They got the script.
Tens is the greatest player alive. He doesn't get nervous.
I think everybody gets nervous.
I believe in Tens supremacy. Full util Astra op. Yeah, Boaster did do that in OT once and they won because of it.
Yeah, I think the mindset of thinking that there exist players who don't get nervous can like harm you because then you think like you're somehow incapable of playing at their level. But all of these players get nervous.
I'm just memeing. I'm just trolling right now. Like people definitely get nervous and like but I don't think him buying the wrong armor is him getting nervous. I do think he might just be like
Really? Light armor's so hard to misclick. It's got to be autopilot.
I don't think it was a misclick. I think it's just habit. He's bought light armor every single round for this entire game. I don't think that's him getting nervous, but I do think he might be getting a little like
True
on edge because he just whiffed 2 easy ass op shots that Tens does not normally whiff.
All right, let's see.
That happens for IGL.
Cryo, he's positioning bot
Okay, here's
mid.
how the rotation is working. A lot of times that creeps in to your mind. If I'm Sentinels, I want to continue with this default and actually force back that mid stuff. But Cryo's going for glass cannon up, and he's staying in mid.
You know, Vandal's skin meta has really adjusted since Prelude to Chaos and Ion have dropped. Like, you don't see as many. You used to see Prime Vandal everywhere.
I still use Prime.
Yeah, that's like the OG like GOAT Vandal. But now Ion and Prelude to Chaos both feel aimbody. Like they both feel so good.
I do
You
it with
see these
Cryo.
everywhere.
I'm not the biggest Ion Vandal fan, but I was doing it with Cryo the other day, and this guy was using the Prelude, and he was farming with it.
Yeah, those are like the two you see everywhere now. I don't get behind this one that Saucy's using. I don't get it.
I liked it at first, but not. I think the Bulldog for that skin is
Any
sick.
pro use Elder Flame? They used to, but I don't think everybody uses
Booster
it now.
used to.
Yeah.
Booster and Scream both used to for a while.
Yeah. I like how I can't think of the names, but you say Booster Scream, and I explicitly now remember watching them use it.
GG! GG!
Huge out from Sentinels.
Oh my god, look at this. Nobody expects this shit. Except Cryo. Oh, he doesn't expect it that deep. Oh, world champion.
I'm a knower.
Truth teller, truth teller.
I'm a truth teller. I'm on my roll. I'm on my roll.
I got you.
Truth teller.
I got you. Oh my god.
Guys, I read the script. I read the script and I was just baiting you guys the whole time.
All right. Who's staying live? If I had to guess, Sean Garris will be covering the next game too. So we're gonna entrust you guys to Sean Garris.
Guys, it's a T-sided map, right?
If you guys enjoyed the watch party, join my Discord, GG/woohoojin. Check the event tab. See when all of the next ones are. Thank you for showing up.
Shout out woo.
Thank you, Cavern.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Peace out. Peace out, chat. Go say hi to Sean for me. Have a nice day.